Hello, everyone, and welcome back to our channel. It's your host, Arlette, and we're here with another episode of Pop the Balloon or Find Love. And we have some single men lined up. Make some noise, guys. All right, guys, so we're going to be bringing out some single ladies one by one. When she comes around this corner, if you like what you see, she's saying all the right things. Do not pop your balloon. However, if there's anything that you're just really not a fan of, whatever that may be, go ahead and pop your balloon, and I'll go over to each of you and see why you ended up popping. Are you guys ready? Okay. So, with that being said, let's go ahead and bring out our first single lady. Hello, welcome in. What's your name?
My name's Faith.
Faith, how old are you?
I'm 31.
31, and where are you from?
Dallas, Texas.
Okay, and what do you do?
Shout out to Dallas, fucking Texas, baby. Bow, bow, bow.
I read a lot, I travel a lot.
Dallas, Texas is the fucking shit.
We do a lot of traveling. I work out a lot. Just the normal stuff.
Okay, I love that. So what's the things to look for in a man?
Honestly, just somebody who's nice. Somebody who's not really worried about what social media says is supposed to be the woman's world, the man's world. We just kind of work out what's for us and what works for us. And that's really what I look for.
Man, it's 8 to fucking 1. What am I missing?
I want everything to be so regimented and strict. It's not fun.
Okay, got it. And what are some of your deal breakers?
We up 8-1.
Honestly, if you're not consistent, if you're not thoughtful, if it's not a give and take, and it's a lot of controlling behavior, that's really just a deal breaker for me.
Okay, all right, got it. So we did not get any pop balloons, which is really good. So I'm gonna hand you a bag. All right, hang on to that. And I'm going to have you pop 3 balloons. 3, yes. Whenever you're ready.
Oh, sorry. Hold it tight.
Okay, 2 more. And 1 more. Okay, stay down here. Okay, let's just start here since he's first in line right here. Okay, let's start with your name and age.
I'm Ryan Anthony. I'm 28.
Okay, and Ryan, what do you do?
I'm a commercial photographer specializing in beauty editorial work and brand elevation. I'm an Air Force veteran and a high school photography teacher through a nonprofit.
Oh, he said I got my resume down in my head. Thanks for your service, by the way. And so, why was your balloon unpopped?
You're attractive, and I like what you were saying thus far. I like somebody that reads, and I like somebody who can think for themselves as opposed to just jumping on the bandwagon. So I was intrigued.
Mm-hmm. And so, why did you end up popping his balloon?
Obviously, he just looked young. I thought he was younger than 28, so I thought you were younger. So I popped. Yeah.
That's a good thing. Keep it up. All right, your name and age.
My name is Hodge, and I'm 28.
And Hodge, what do you do?
I'm a Marine Corps veteran, and I'm also a travel nurse.
Thank you for your service as well. And so, why was your balloon unpopped?
I mean, she looks good, so yeah, that's pretty much it so far.
And why did you end up popping his balloon?
Obviously, I haven't heard from any of you, so I just have to go off aesthetic and other ones look like they worked out more.
Mhm.
But not that you're out of shape, because you're fit too. Everybody's fit on the lineup. I just had to pick somebody.
All right, let's go down over here. We can get your name and age.
My name is Teddy. I'm 29.
And Teddy, what do you do?
I'm a licensed clinical social worker, and I'm also a veteran.
All the veterans. Yeah, who else is a veteran? Raise your hand up. Anyone else? No? Okay. Thank you for your service as well. And so, why was your balloon unpopped?
She looked good. Some of the things that you said kind of aligned what I was looking for.
And why'd you end up popping his balloon?
Again, aesthetic, I think I'm probably taller, a little bit in heels. And for work and stuff, I wear heels a lot, which I don't know if you care about it, but sometimes guys care about that stuff. So got it out the way.
Do you care about it?
No, I don't.
Good to know. Thank you. All right, let's head on back this way. So we now have 5 unpopped balloons. Go ahead and ask these remaining men a question.
Okay, my question is, one, do you have kids? And if you do, what's the relationship like with the mother?
And this lady is hot as fuck.
New Serum Le Duo, 2 serums in 1
I
bottle.
will go
Physically
crazy.
Younger Skin by L'Oreal Paris.
Allergies are torture, but Exact from Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help you beat your allergies for good, no matter how long you've suffered, no matter what else you've tried. With 3 treatments, you can experience relief from your allergies. Exact from Aspire Allergy and Sinus.
Every office has a naysayer. Meet Steve. The office naysayer loves voting against the majority. Steve reads the room and then goes against it. On everything. On the basketball game tonight, on the award show next week, on the price of gold. With FanDuel Predicts, Steve can take the side he's passionate about. It's his call. Download FanDuel Predicts.
Start here. Name and age first.
My name is Destefano. I'm 30 years old.
Destefano?
Yeah, Destefano.
All right. And what do you do?
I'm a key account manager for a tech company.
And do you have any kids? If you do, what's the relationship like with their mother?
No, I do not have any kids. I have a dog, but no kids as of right now. I'm on uncle mode, so just straight uncling it right now, but no
Okay.
kids at all. Do you? Actually.
I don't have any kids now.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right. Your name and age.
My name is Robert, and I'm 30 years old.
Robert, what do you do?
I'm in credit repair and business funding.
Do you have any kids?
I have a dog, and I'm an uncle mode.
Yeah, thank you. Your name and age.
Aramis, 38.
Aramis, what do you do?
I'm a nightlife specialist. I'm also an entrepreneur, content creator.
Do you have any children?
No children, dog as well. Big up.
Thank you. Your name and age.
EJ, 30.
EJ, what do you do?
Bartend, home care aid, and I also do modeling on the side.
And do you have any children?
Nah, no dog either.
Okay. All right, and last but not least, your name and age.
And my name is Lacobia.
It's
39. Yeah.
And what do you do?
So I do a few things. I'm an independent business owner. I specialize in sales marketing for supporting local journalism. I also do content creation, photography, and videography. And I also do a little bit of acting and modeling on the side. That's what I'm trying to bring up. Mm-hmm.
And do you have any kids?
No kids. Wait until I'm married.
Everybody has no kids.
I know that made it hard for you. But you do now have to pop another balloon. Okay. Okay. EJ, why was your balloon unpopped?
Too bad she works out. I love someone that can go to the gym Just wanted to hear out.
And my agenda popping his run, the nightlife thing. It's just, yeah, I know.
Well, that's a lie.
You were next.
Hold on.
You were next. I'm just not there anymore. I don't do that, which is,
The devil is a lie. This bitch does not like she work out. The devil is a lie. I take her to the gym. She can't do 10 squats. Book it. If I take this motherfucker to the gym, she won't even be able to do 10 fucking squats in a row. Weighted squats, not just body squats. We're talking about weighted squats. Matter of fact, I only think she can do 10 regular squats. So get your ass on the panel, nigga. Yo, Goat Mike, do you got a birthday coming up? Yes. April 29. The GOAT will be 30 years old, man. Yep, I'll be 30 years old on April 29. I'm gonna be an old ass nigga. But I'm staying in great shape though. You know what I'm saying? Finna turn 30 on April 29, staying in great shape. You know what I mean? Keeping my fitness up, making sure I'm ready to go. I'm never out of shape, man. I'm getting old. Mm-hmm. Well, I'm just not getting back to the fucking room. Doors? You think I just stay in my room all day, Doors? Hell yeah, Lakers are gonna beat the fucking Rockets. If they play boxing one and trap Durant. They gotta box out. I'm gonna give you 3 keys, Doors. The 3 keys we need to beat the Rockets. Number 1, out hustle them. Number 2, box out. Wait, I'm gonna start over because Doors just got in the building. So Doors, you there?
No, I'm listening.
Go ahead and
I
give me your top
definitely
3.
want you to win because I'm sick of that cocky king. He needs to get tamed. But go on, I'm listening.
No, but I'm telling you,
Hey, Texas.
I'm telling you how Lakers are gonna win. I'm telling you how they're gonna win without Luka and Austin Reeves. The Lakers are gonna have to do reverse psychology on the Rockets. They're gonna have to be the better rebounding team on offense and defense. That's number 1. They're gonna have to hit more threes than them. They're gonna have to play boxing one on Kevin Durant and Sengun. As a matter of fact, if I'm the Lakers, I'll play boxing one the whole fucking series. I don't give a fuck what adjustments. What's his nigga name? Adoka mates. I'm playing boxing one. I'm not afraid of the Thompson kid. Thompson shooting 20% from the 3-point line. I'm not guarding him. Sengun's not a good shooter. I'll live with any shot he takes outside of the paint. Torrey Eason, I'll live with that. Jabari Smith is not a good ball handler. If you make him put it down, he'll turn it over. So is Durant. He'll turn it over too to get pressure on him. So I'm just saying, I trust the Lakers more because the Lakers have the better shooting overall. The Lakers have point guards. They don't. So I'm just saying, I see all these Laker channels that look retarded talking about, oh, Rockets, they beat the Lakers. No, they can't. Not having a point guard matters in the playoffs. Nobody can name me. I went from Laker channel to Laker channel. I went to Lakers Nation and a bunch of other Laker channels, and I asked them, what team beat LeBron in the playoffs with no point guard? And they had no answers. All the teams that beat LeBron had point guards. The T-Wolves, they had point guards. The fucking Nuggets, they had point guards. The fucking Warriors, point guards. The Spurs, point guards. I can go on and on and on. The Mavericks, point guards. I've never seen LeBron James lose to a team with no fucking point guard. I'm sorry, bro. I have no concern with the Rockets. If they had Van Fleet, then now we're talking about a whole different series. But without Van Fleet, them niggas ain't shit. Ain't nobody afraid of fucking KD and Sengun with no point guard. The fuck? We still got 3 point guards. Even without Luka and Austin Reeves, we still got 3 point guards. Luke Kennard can play the point guard. LeBron James can play the point guard. Marcus Smart can play the point guard. Who on the Rockets can play point guard? Nobody. Nobody. They fucking suck. They suck ass. Box out hustle them, play boxer one. This bitch is over at 4 or 5. However you want to look at it.
Sorry to interrupt. Salute everybody. Salute.
And if King want to bet on that, And if King want to bet
I
on
want to
that,
bet King.
I would
I'll
bet
bet
on it.
King. I'll bet King easy 200.
Yeah,
That
so
the Lakers beat them.
salute everyone.
I
Listen,
want to get
man.
my input here in a minute on these two games, but go ahead.
Okay, go
ahead.
ahead, Texas. I'll let you go ahead.
No, first I want you to go first. Go
Oh,
first.
you want to
Go
hear me
first.
go?
Go
Oh, yeah, I
first.
got to get on the soapbox.
Yeah.
I got to say something tonight.
Yeah.
I got to say something tonight. Listen, that light skinned nigga is for real. I don't care what anybody says. Curry is that light skinned nigga. Did you just see what I just watched tonight? Did y'all see that game tonight?
It looked rigged to me, but anyway, go ahead.
Bro, did you see that game tonight? I will say
Yeah,
it
I
again.
just saw it.
This proves, I know people don't believe in stuff. This proves
Who's the
that
GOAT, huh?
the Clippers are cursed. The Clippers are cursed.
Yeah.
I don't care what anybody says. The Clippers are cursed. There is no way with a hobbled Curry.
I think they sold the game. Go ahead.
Kawhi, 13, you're leading by 13 points going down the stretch, right?
Yeah.
And you let Al Horford hit like 4 damn threes on your ass.
They
and then
sold
Curry put
the game.
And Curry put the dagger in your chest. No. I don't know if it's about being sold, Texas, but I gotta say, we gotta
I'll
say
tell
this.
you why.
We gotta
Go
say
ahead.
this. Kawhi's heart needs to be questioned, bro. He needs to get a heart examination, bro. He needs to get a heart examination. He needs to set a doctor's appointment and they need to examine that heart of his, bro. I'm telling you. And you know what, Mike? You know what they need to do? That he needs to do a prostate exam and to find out if he has some nuts there too. He needs two doctor's appointments. He needs one for his prostate.
Hey, hold on, Image. Hold on, Image. No, never mind. Go ahead. I'll let y'all finish. I'm gonna give my take.
He needs one for his prostate, and he needs one for his heart.
Hold on.
Go ahead, Mike. Go ahead.
Are we really shocked that the Clippers choked tonight? The Clippers been choking since Chris Paul and Blake Griffin. They've been choking since then. How many 3-1 leads have the Clippers choked even before this? The Clippers are known for choking. They're known for that. So I'm not even surprised. Seriously, they're known for choking.
I'm sorry. Kawhi needs to be taken out of these conversations because there's no way. Check this out. There is no way you are the best player on your team and you not only pass the shots off to teammates, you don't even take it to the hoop. You let old ass Draymond Green lock you up. Draymond Green put him in Alcatraz tonight.
Okay. So this is why I don't buy.
I'll land with this. All I'm gonna say, fuck anybody that doesn't like the play-in. If you don't like the play-in, fuck you. I don't care what anybody said. The play-in was a great idea. It's a great tournament. It's exciting. I love watching it. So if you don't like that's personally for me. If you don't like the play-in, fuck you. Fuck anybody that doesn't like the play-in. Second of all, like I said, Kawhi needs to schedule that appointment immediately and get his nuts checked and his heart examined. What's the Texas? You're smart, dude. What's the examination called for when you check your heart? What's it called? There's a name for it.
From I don't know, cardiologist type of thing. Hold on, let me see.
Yeah, he needs to go see a cardiologist. Thank you, Texas. Yeah. But go ahead. I land my plane. Go ahead. I land my plane.
I had an issue with this because, and it's just y'all know I believe a lot of sports are kind of fishy. When they're on their run, I'm looking at Kawhi and their energy. And see, listen, we know they want Steph in. Let's be honest. We know they want love Steph to be in the playoffs, for one. And my thing going into this, like he mentioned, Kawhi was fairly aggressive a lot of the game. All of a sudden, you just forget how to play basketball. You just become dormant and stagnant. And then I'm seeing guys constantly just refusing to go close out on Al Horford. And, guys can rebound all of a sudden. Just all these things just happen out of nowhere. And that's why I just scratch my head because these sports it's for entertainment. And I knew this game was I knew the Warriors were going to come back and win the game. It's so obvious. It's so predictable how orchestrated this stuff is. Like it's like the NFL. I know they're going to come back because this is how it's kind of scripted. But I want to touch on that game. I want to touch on the Philly game.
Hold up.
I
Hold up,
don't. Well, I'm
Texas.
not speaking anymore about this game. I don't care about this Warriors
No,
game.
no, no,
I
no,
just
no. I gotta push you. I gotta push you back the other way on this because the Clippers can be about 30 points and they'll find a way to choke. Have you not forgotten in the bubble they were up big? I think they were up like 3-1, up 20 plus points in all those games on the Nuggets, and they allowed the Nuggets to come all the way back and beat them. Have you ever forgot when they had Chris Paul and Blake Griffin up 3-1 again, lost that series?
Yeah.
I'm just saying the Clippers don't surprise me anymore. They really, really don't. They're known for choking. They're known for that.
So here's the thing.
Hey, Mike, can I just say this one thing, Mike? Doors, if you're listening, you're welcome. That's all I gotta say. Doors, if you're listening, you're welcome. You're welcome.
If you want to win money, always bet against the Clippers in big moments.
If you want it, I made him some money tonight because
I bet on Golden State to cover.
I told
and
him.
I took Philly.
I told him to take Golden. You always take the opposite team on the spread. I told him to take Golden State. I gave him the number. It was an easy number to cover. I gave him 9.5 for Golden State on the spread.
I don't care what the spread. Infamous. I don't give a fuck what the spread says. The Clippers, if the Clippers are playing in a playoff game and they're up 15, 13 or more points, I don't give a damn. They're going to find a way to choke that shit. I'm going to say it again because it seems to go over your head. They had a 3-1 lead in the bubble on the Denver Nuggets. They were up 20 plus points in all those fucking games. And they let the Nuggets storm back in all the games to win that series. When they had Chris Paul, did the same shit. The Clippers are known for choking in playoff games. So I don't give a damn if the spread said 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You always, if you want to win money, bet against the Clippers in the playoffs. They're gonna find a way to choke. It's the same thing happened. Remember that one series Kawhi was playing against the Spurs, and he was cooking, and then he magically got hurt because his sister went to jail or some shit. Come on, man. They ain't known for this shit, man. The hell?
No, yeah, Mike, you're saying something that we all know. But I'm just saying, like,
Clippers,
I even made money on the Philly game. But you were gonna say something about the Philly game, Texas. Go ahead.
You should have bet more.
Fine. Okay, so the Philly game, I destroyed with that because I got to thinking that they were going to dominate. I mean, now I really liked Tyrese Maxey is a bona fide monster.
By the way, I got something to say about. I got to say something about the Philly game. I'm angry about it, and I'll let you finish your point, and I'll go.
I just want to say quickly. PG, PG looked young and spry. There's not much to say about the game. PG looked young and spry, kind of. I was very impressed with the supporting cast, Maxey, Edstrom. Tyrese Maxey is so mother effing fast. He might be the fastest guard in the NBA. I mean, him or Fox he's up there. I mean, he's so. I just marvel at him when I watch him play. He's so phenomenal. No one can stay in front of him off of that first step. Now, that's one of the few. My last thing. That's one of the few NBA players that I am excited about. The very few. I'm not even excited to watch LeBron anymore. He's my favorite player to watch. Tyrese Maxey. I love watching him play.
I got one thing to say.
I'll let Mike go, and then I'll go after Mike because I got something. I got something to say about that game, boy. I got something to say, and man, go ahead, Mike. Go ahead. I'll let you finish, bro. Go ahead.
I only got one thing to say about the game. No, I don't got something to say about the game. Based on what Maxey's been doing all year long, if I'm Tyrese Maxey, I'm telling the fucking Sixers it's him or me. Period. I'm not staying on this team. Maxey is too fucking talented to be doing this on this team. He can go elsewhere and win a fucking championship. That's all I want to say.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. Let me get to what I gotta say. Oh, I got a lot to say about this game. Number one, that coach, he's gonna be fired, without a doubt. He's done. He's done.
Orlando.
The Orlando coach is fired. He's done. And now let me explain why. How do you have no creativity on the offensive end for your team? They basically play. I get the ball, hot potato. Oh, my turn to go. We'll take the shot. We'll see whoever has the ball in their hand. They take the shot. There is no creativity on the offensive end with this team. No backdoor.
They don't have
cuts.
personnel though. Oh, go ahead.
No, it does. Texas. And, I gotta say.
Oh, you're saying backdoor cuts and movement. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, there's no movement. There's no offensive movement on the team. If you notice, they're stagnant. They have no creativity on the offensive end. They got to bring in a new fresh face and a new guy to mix up that offense to have better creation on the offensive end. The defense is not bad, but like I said before, we were talking about this yesterday, and I told Mike, I said, listen, they're good on the defensive end, but one of their major issues is that they can't score. And let me get to the scoring part, because this is the part that cheesed me off. Listen,
Turn up.
there is. I just mentioned about Kawhi Leonard needs to have a cardiology exam tomorrow. There's another player that needs to join him and make the same damn appointment. And I know Texas. Who you think I'm going to point to? There's another player that he needs to make the appointment before Kawhi. He needs to make, because he's younger. He's younger. Yes, he's younger.
Oh, it's either Bane or Banchero.
Banchero. Listen, there is no way you can be at least six. What's Banchero? 6'8"?
10,
6'8",
maybe 6'10".
6'8", 6'10". Over what? 200? What we give him? 260?
Around
Payne or 6'8". 6'8". The hell?
He's 6'10".
He's got to be. He's more than 6'8".
I was right.
There's no way you're a big ass. You're a big ass player like Banchero, and you're so damn soft. Where's your nuts?
That's this league, though, infamous. That's this league.
No, you cannot be the. Listen, those people talking about Banchero as a superstar, get the fuck out of here. This nigga is not a superstar. He's not. He has heart.
He is not 6'8". He is 6'10".
I said he was 6'10". Yeah.
Yeah, he did say he said. Listen,
look, Edmund said 6'8" though.
How do you? Yeah, I did say. I wasn't sure, and then Texas corrected me. And
he's 250, bro. He's 6'10", 250.
Bro, you're the leader of your team. You give the ball to Anthony Black and what's the other, Desmond Bane. Desmond Bane has twice the heart you have, bro. What is wrong with this dude? How you be that big and useless? Completely useless. All he did was stand in the corners. Bro, I was so frustrated with Banchero. I'm like, bro, get your big ass down in the post and get the ball and put the ball up, bro. Do something.
But he doesn't. But here's the problem.
Soft.
Infamous. When you have a coach that you don't respect, you play how he played tonight. But if Banchero had a coach that he respects, he would not play that way, because he knows that he play a certain kind of league. He'll be playing that.
With all due respect, it has nothing to do with coaching. Coaching has nothing to do with your heart. I'll say this, and I'm going to land my plane with this. They need, and I'm dead serious about this. They need to put him on the trading. They need to put him on the trading block this summer. If they don't put Banchero on the trading block this summer, that team ain't going nowhere. They have to build around Suggs. Build around Suggs.
Hell no.
Build around Suggs and Bane. Keep Bane, because Bane fights. He's a dirty player, but he fights. He'll fight. He lacks in size. He lacks in weight. He lacks in toughness, but he'll fight. So I keep Bane. Keep Suggs. Banchero's ass needs to be on the trading block. Orlando Magic ain't not going nowhere until his ass is traded. Guaranteed. I'm saying that right now. You're trading
Infamous. I'm trading Suggs too, because yes, he's talented, but he cannot stay healthy, bro. He don't stay healthy.
I agree. Yeah, but guess what? The smallest guy in the court. He's a small dude, but he has nuts. He has heart. Banchero has no heart, bro. There was a play where they were. I think they were down by 2 or 3 points, and Banchero was jogging up the court. Bro, he wasn't even moving. He was the last person to cross half court.
He's too big. He's too
Banchero
big.
has no heart, bro. With his size, he should be dominating.
But
He's useless.
That's a lot of the NBA players in today's league. It is, and I can go down the list. A lot of these guys don't have that killer instinct that we're used to seeing. And y'all know I'm not lying. Come on, man. This is a different NBA.
I agree with you, Texas. There's a lot of guys who don't have the killer instinct. But when I watch Banchero, he makes, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. When I watch Banchero, he makes me want to throw up, bro. I swear I can't stand this dude. There's a lot of players I could say I dislike, but Banchero is one of them dudes that is not it. Until people realize it, I don't know why he gets put in these conversations as being one of the best or upcoming stars. No, take him out of every conversation. His ass is garbage.
He got to get in shape, bro. 250, 6'10". 250 is too big for him. He needs to cut down to like 230.
It has nothing to do with, bro. It's not his size, bro. It's his heart. He needs, like I said, he needs to join. He needs to join Kawhi Leonard to get a cardiology exam and get a prostate exam to see if there's nuts there. Because all I'm seeing is pussy.
Yeah, but he's too big. If I was just training, I would tell him to cut down 20 pounds, bro.
And Mike, you know what, Mike? When he's done, schedule another appointment for a pap smear. This dude, man, I love basketball, but when I see niggas like this, man, it makes my stomach turn, man. Draymond Green got injured tonight in the last couple minutes of the game, and he still was on that court giving his all. Old man Draymond Green with gray hair all over his body and his nuts, and still was out there giving.
But that's the thing, but Draymond is from that older generation. This generation of NBA, they don't have heart. They don't care as much. It's just the reality.
Fuck Banchero, man. I'll say to his face.
You gotta think Michigan niggas are pretty. Look, Draymond Green is from Michigan, so you gotta think he got that Michigan toughness, bro. He built different. And on top of that, infamous, you got Draymond Green played in a tougher era than these guys played. So Draymond Green is not no hole, but you got to think Green came up in what infamous? He came up in the 2010s when it was actually tough. Draymond Green didn't come up in this era. He came up in another era.
Bro, man, I'm just telling you, man. Guys like Pablo Banchero make my stomach turn. Niggas like that, what a weak ass nigga, man. You know what? The Magic coach, you know what he should have done? He should have benched him the whole fourth quarter. I don't know why they brought him back in. He wasn't doing anything.
He don't have the balls.
And then when he was in, I don't know if you watched the game, Mike. I know Texas watched the game. Did you notice that every time he had, you know who was punking him, Mike? Every time he tried to drive it in the lane, guess who was punking him? VJ Edgecombe, a damn rookie. A rookie took his heart. VJ Edgecombe was punking him. Stole the ball from him like 2 or 3 times.
Well,
go ahead, Texas.
He's trying to get paid.
Go ahead, yo.
He's trying to get his money.
I gotta go drink some water. I gotta go drink some water, man. Go ahead.
I wish that Philly were playing the Detroit Pistons but in Embiid, I mean, it's just like, listen, I used to love the NBA, but it's just hard because there's so many issues with it. You know, like for one, a lot of these players, they don't care or they don't have the heart. You know, they don't believe in the grit and grind. You know, I mean, I heard knuckleheads telling me a few years ago that the Ja Morant Grizzlies were better than the grit and grind Memphis Grizzlies with Mike Conley and OJ Mayo and Randolph and Gasol and Rudy Gay. I'm like, y'all don't know.
Oh, no.
A lot of these dudes don't, huh?
That team is sweeping the Ja Morant Grizzlies. They sweeping them.
Oh,
Sweep. Oh,
that Memphis team, that Memphis team is beating most teams in this NBA, man. I mean, and people, I just realized, and I don't even get mad. A lot of fans just don't know basketball. They don't know what they're talking about. You know, I mean, I'm having dudes say the Celtics are trash. I mean, it's just, and these guys don't play with heart anymore, man. They don't. It's only a handful of guys because, you know, a lot of guys they're getting paid so much money, which is cool. But, you know, coaches have no more power anymore. It's hard. It's just hard, man. I mean, so that's why it's just hard for me to get so invested. It's same thing with the NFL. NFL is the same exact thing.
If the Lakers beat the Rockets and the fucking Thunder, will you be invested then?
No, I mean the product is still what it is. Yeah. For me,
My love of basketball will always have me invested. Here's the thing. Here's the thing in life. You can always and this is not directed at you directly, Texas.
Yeah, because you scared.
I'm saying this. Here's the thing. You can have I'll use an analogy. You can have a woman, right? You can have a woman and she does everything right and everything is good about her, but there's this one thing that you don't like. Now you can spend your time focusing on the things that she doesn't do right, and then you completely ignore the things that she does do right. So I prefer, me personally, to focus on the things that she does do right. You know, like cook and clean and suck my dick. So I'm good with that. Like, I mean, she may not be the best communicator sometimes. She may not be but we can sit and focus on the negatives, or we can take our time and focus on the positives.
Okay,
you know what I'm saying?
So
is the game perfect? There's no game that's perfect. There's no sports that's perfect. None.
Yeah.
None. You name me one that's perfect.
Okay, we're not talking about that. Okay, I'll respond. It's a guy named MMA Joey, right? He loves the UFC, but you can critique it. See, I don't like wasting my time. So when I'm watching these motherfuckers, forgive me, God, for cursing. When I'm watching these motherfuckers just being lazy and not and constantly having mental lapses and not caring. See, when you compare the whole woman to the basketball, it's totally different. Because you literally said that if she's doing a lot of things right and so few things she's not doing right. Okay, nobody's perfect. Okay, there's a lot of issues with the NBA that I have. Not just the NBA. Did you not hear me? The NFL as well. But see, the problem is that people think that you don't love something because or you're not a real fan if you critique it. No, mother effer, I'm not you. I'm just saying I'm critiquing it because I have high standards because like a real fan of a sports team, you know, the soccer moms and people say, "Oh, you're not a true fan." No, a true fan has standards because they don't like accepting anything slop that's provided. Same thing with baseball. I love baseball, but I have some gripes about baseball. Why? Because guess what? I've seen the pinnacle of sports. I've seen the era in 2000s and 2010s where the NBA, NFL, basketball, and UFC were at the top, the apex. So nothing's wrong with someone. I'm not saying you, I'm just saying anybody. I'm not mad. I'm just saying nothing's wrong with someone saying this, criticizing the product because they want to. I'm a quality guy over quantity. I don't like wasting my time. So when I'm seeing dudes constantly giving up BS plays and stuff, when I'm seeing guys just lackadaisically, like you just mentioned with Banchero, and that's a lot of guys in the NBA nowadays. A lot of them don't have heart. DeAndre Ayton, many other guys just lack heart. And a lot of guys didn't lack as much heart as they do now. And my last thing, a lot of these players are not held accountable. Why? Because they're making so much money, and that's fine. I respect that. One thing I admire about Kobe, he was a superstar, but he still would adhere to his coaches. He would still Tom Brady, the guy. Better. These are legends that most of these dudes playing right now will never be. And those guys, Tom Brady, Kobe, actually would listen to their coaches. That's an issue I have with LeBron James. I'm a LeBron fan, but infamous. The problem is that I have with a lot of LeBron fans is this too. I'm not kissing another man's behind. So I know it's about LeBron fans, right? they treat him like Jesus Christ, like he turns water to wine. Anything he does, we're
No
supposed to
debate.
accept the BS. No. Can anyone hear me? Hello?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
listening. I'm
Okay.
listening. I'm,
Oh wait.
I'm waiting for
I
you
mean,
to finish. I'm waiting for you to finish.
Real
and I'm
okay, I'm
debate
getting
streets
I'm
like
getting finished,
you.
and you can cook.
Go
The
ahead.
problem is that like with LeBron, right? LeBron is probably my GOAT. Like, but I can still critique his BS. Like, I don't think LeBron ever really wanted to coach. Why not? Because when he was in Miami, there was always friction about wanting to do it his way. That was exposed. Even D Wade, his one of his homeboys, even kind of alluded to that. And then he had to go and leave somewhere, which is fine. But that's my issue. My thing. My very last point. I'm sorry. I'm long winded. I'm just rambling. My very last point is that when these LeBron fans, for example, they think that if you critique LeBron, then you're a LeBron hater. No. It's because he's not God. He's just a human being. I don't bow down, and he's a bunch of grown, rusty men that idolize and worship another man. It was just weird. But there's nothing wrong with critiquing a product. Nothing wrong with critiquing a product. That's all that I'm saying.
No,
Go ahead.
okay. I agree. I agree with you. But here's the thing. The point that I was making, I said there's issues in
Yeah.
every sport. And you did
Dang
mention
it.
you have high standard, which is cool.
Oh my God.
But here's where I disagree with you. I actually think the guys today play as hard or even harder than the players back then. You know why? Because it's been studied. It's been studied that the amount of square inch pressure that they put on their bodies trying to guard,
Yeah.
because you got to remember the old school game, you had a center planted in the paint. The center didn't have to move much. He didn't have to go out and try to cover the point guard or he didn't have to go out to the 3-point line. He didn't have to do any of that. All
The
he had
game
to
was
do
different. Yeah.
The game was different, right? So they're saying that the torque that you have put on your body, like they said, they did a study and they said that the miles that a player runs within a game is way higher than the miles that they would have covered in the games in the past. Because you got the centers. The centers have to go cover the point guard. They got to come back, hedge on their man,
Go ahead.
and then they got to go out. You know, they're covering more area and they're covering their man more. So the defensive effort you have to put in now is different. Now here's the thing: how I know the game has changed.
It's weird, man.
Here's how the game is. Here's how the game has changed. If you notice, Adam Silver is trying to structure the game or direct the game into a European style of game. If you notice, they're allowing a lot more contact under the rim. You know what's next, Texas? I don't know if this is going to be the next move they're going to make. I'm predicting that the next move they're going to make is they're going to go to the European style of goaltending. You know how you can take the ball off the rim?
Yeah.
I think that might be the next one, the next move.
Yeah, I don't like
the next
that
move
one,
they're going to make, because Adam Silver is definitely going to a more physical style European game. Now people are wondering, okay, that is why I strongly believe is because of the style of play is why a lot of these players are getting injured. A lot of these superstars are getting injured. They're not used to having that type of pressure on their bodies, right? So I don't agree with the whole physicality
and all the explosiveness with the new styles.
Go ahead, Doris. What are you going to say? You sound like you really need to say something. Go ahead. Say what you guys say.
Is my mic not working right?
We can hear you now. Go ahead.
Can Texas hear me clearly?
Yeah.
Yes, he can. Go.
No,
you sound desperate, like you wanted to say something. Go ahead.
No, you're talking about something more sophisticated. I'll wait. What you're saying?
No. Say what you got to say.
No, please.
No, you can interject. I'm actually interested in what you had to say. You had to add to this.
Well, I just think that the Warriors had a hell of a comeback, dude. And was it so much that they had a great comeback, or was it more that the Clippers just sucked?
Combination of both.
I think it was rigged.
I think it was a combination of both. I don't go with the rig thing. I know Texas does, and that's fair. That's his opinion. I more look at it as it was a combination of both. To me, it looked like I said, I came on here and gave a rant about Kawhi. I think Kawhi lacks a lot of heart, and he lacks a lot of testicular fortitude.
He had heart when he was with the Raptors, didn't he? Though, or was that just raw talent?
No, here's the thing. I think when Kawhi was with the Raptors, he had a better supporting cast.
Team. Yeah.
Right? And here's the thing. People forget the supporting cast around Kawhi was what really elevated him and made his job easier. His job was easy. He didn't have to do
So-
much. He didn't have to
so
do
for
much.
Cat-
Here's the thing, Doors. He didn't have to
Yeah,
do
yeah,
much on the
yeah.
defensive end, and he didn't really have to do that much on the offensive end
So
because
for
he
a
had guys
casual
covering
like
up for him.
So for a
Go ahead.
casual like me, tell me who was this huge talent he had defensively as well with the Raptors.
Siakam, he had
He had
Siakam, he had
Pascal.
the,
He
who's the
had
other
Fred
guy?
Van Fleet. He had Marcus Gasol, who was a defensive player of the year. He had Serge Ibaka. You want to keep going, sir? Like, I can keep going. You want to keep going?
Yeah, yeah.
But he also had scoring
He had
too, though.
Norman Powell. He had Kyle Lowry, who's one of the best. He's one of the number one players in the league at taking charges ever.
He had a complete team that year.
He had a complete.
They
team.
were actually low. They were
You want me to
stacked that
keep
year,
going,
actually.
sir? I could keep going. He had
Well, that's
Danny
all-
Green. He had Danny
Yeah,
Green,
yeah.
who's one of the
The
best
shooter, yeah.
Yeah,
He had a great
Danny
team,
Green was one of the
actually,
best
yeah.
defensive, not only a shooter, but one of the best defensive players at the time.
That honestly, this might sound crazy.
Go ahead.
I know this is different, and I love the 2010s. That was so 2010. And I want to respond to your last point about the league, but I'll say this one thing, then y'all can go, and then I'll just
Sorry,
respond when
I'm
it's
just
fit.
hyper.
But no. So this is
I
my one
enjoy
thing.
these
I'll let you
conversations where we're not talking over each other and we can have a conversation.
Yeah.
But I don't want to
Yeah,
interrupt
I love
anybody. I
hearing
want
you
everybody
guys
to be
talk.
able to
No,
get their
no,
point
no.
out. Go ahead,
Thank you,
sir.
sir.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, same. Because I used to be just over the top years ago. I mean, that stuff is crazy when you think back at it. But my thing is, my one thing is this though: if outside of the Lakers team that won during the bubble, I think I'm going to say that was the best team since the Lakers, the Raptors that has won the championship. That was a very good team. That Raptors team was phenomenal. When you really looked at the personnel and what they were doing, that was a great team. That was a very good team.
Not only that, Texas. I'm gonna throw a little bit of syrup on that. Look at people forget. Look at the teams the Raptors faced to get to the championship. Remember, they went through a Philly team with
Philly.
Ben Simmons, Jimmy Butler, Embiid. Who else was on that team?
It was Tobias Harris that year.
I think Tobias Harris was on the team.
Was Sarge there? Dario Sarge, or was Ilyasova? One of them. Let me get the roster.
One of them was there, yeah. Right. And they went to. They went to an Orlando team that was pretty bad. Was a good team too. They went to You remember they went to a Giannis team. Who
had Shake
did
Milton
Giannis have
too.
on their team have on his team that year? They went to a Giannis team too. Look up the roster for the
Middleton
Milwaukee
was
Bucks
obviously there.
Yeah,
Middleton was definitely there.
Middleton. Yeah. Wasn't Drew Holiday
Pat
on that team at the
Connaughton.
time?
Yep, Drew Holiday, Connaughton.
He was
Connaughton.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, that's what I keep telling you.
Eric
That
Bledsoe.
Raptors team. That Raptors team was. People don't give respect to that Raptors team because I give them respect because of who they had to face to get
Brooke Lopez. Brooke Lopez played tonight. Brooke Lopez is always a good player.
And you got to remember that was a younger Brooke Lopez. That was a better Brooke Lopez.
Yeah, they were in their
Brooke
prime.
Lopez's team. That was a prime Brooke Lopez.
Man, bro, I miss the 2010s,
give
man.
the respect.
2010s.
Got to give the respect, bro.
I love the
give the
2010s
respect.
basketball. Oh my god.
People just brush over that championship that the Raptors won because they're like, oh, but when you sit down and really look at it and examine the teams they went through and examine the roster that the
Who were
Raptors
the teams
had.
that they went to in the playoffs? I know the finals was the Warriors. Before that, who was the Clippers?
The Bucks and the
They
Philly.
went through the Bucks and they went to a stacked Philly team. Remember what I said? A stacked Philly team with Ben Simmons, Butler, Embiid. You know what? Maybe let's see if I can get my computer and bring up that team.
This dog never fucking listens to me.
Yeah.
Not without a treat.
Bro, are you drunk?
No, my dog, like he's not my
You
parents'
sound like you're
dog.
drunk,
He never
nigga.
listens to me unless I give him a treat. I say, come in the room so I can shut the door. He ignores me, and then I give a treat, and he immediately comes in.
Yeah.
Ben
salute to
Simmons,
Har-
that was
salute
that
to
when
Al
he had
Horford,
Rookie of the
man.
Year?
Sorry, what was that?
When was Ben Simmons rookie of the year? 17 or 19?
I don't remember. Nobody cares about Ben Simmons anymore.
It would have to have been
He-
17 because he was a rookie that 2016-17 year.
Can we make the Texas? Can we make the argument that Ben Simmons is probably one of the biggest failures ever?
Yeah, he's one of the
in
biggest
NBA?
busts.
One of the
Yeah.
biggest
Is he
busts.
Because
Australian?
LSU. Yeah, LSU. They were like, "Oh, Ben Simmons. You remember LeBron was on the Ben Simmons trip? Ben Simmons. We gotta sign Ben Simmons to our
Ben
agency."
Simmons was supposed to be the next LeBron James.
and that's a dumb comparison.
Really? He's supposed to be the
Texas,
next Bron?
Texas,
Wow.
Texas. To be
They
fair,
were comparing. Yeah,
to be fair, it was not. You know why? Here's why it wasn't. He had all the
yeah, I
passing
know.
talent of LeBron.
I know.
You can make the argument that he's even a better passer than LeBron.
He was more
could.
Magic though. That's the thing. He was more of a Magic. That's
He
why
had
I
the
don't compare.
size. He had the size. Only thing that he needed to get. You know what's funny? Wasn't he shooting? He was shooting in college though, wasn't he?
I'm
Correct
not
me
even
if I'm
sure. I
wrong, because
forgot
you more
about
know
it.
about the college game. Wasn't he? Wasn't he
It
shooting?
was a long time
He wasn't.
ago.
He was a shooter. He was a shooter in college. What happened when he got to the NBA? Just stop shooting?
Well, he was a scorer in college more so, but
Okay, yeah. So he
So
was a
what
scorer in
happened to
college,
him?
but what happened in the NBA? Why did he stop
his
scoring? What?
confidence. You know his confidence. I mean, he has no confidence.
Yeah, Ben
Well,
Simmons is another thing that needs to be studied. They need to study. There needs to be a documentary, and that man needs to be studied. There needs
Is
to be
he
a
in the
study
league
done.
still?
Soft.
Like I said, he needs a cardiology exam and a prostate exam. He needs both. He needs both.
Oh
He
Lord.
needs both of
Is
this.
he in the league still?
No.
Not
Is
really.
he in the
No.
He's
G
not in the
League
league
or
anymore.
overseas or
What
what?
He
is
just
Ben
stopped playing.
Simmons doing now? Let me look it up. Huh? What is Ben?
He can't
He
be
last
that
played for
old.
the
30th
Nets or the
oldest.
Clippers. Yeah, he's around 30.
He's not even playing anymore.
He's
Right?
29. He'll be 30 in this, I think, the summer.
What did they give for him? Was he a
So
first
sad.
overall?
Ben Simmons was a number one pick, right?
Damn.
Yeah, I
That was the
believe
year
so.
I think Tatum or Brown got picked, and then we got Tatum. I think Brown
Yeah.
was third. They could have had him.
Brown was in 2016. I think got Tatum in
Unbelievable.
2017.
This guy's got to be the
Oh,
biggest bust of all time, man.
you're sure about that?
Yeah, I know, brother.
Okay.
I followed the NBA like a maniac in 2010s. Nobody can tell me
They could have
anything
had.
from. Yeah,
They could have had Tatum, and they fucking this guy who's not even in the
and
league.
LeBron
Maybe.
smashed that team in the playoffs in 2018. It was literally LeBron versus
Can you
the
imagine if the
Celtics by
Lakers
himself.
got Tatum instead of LeVar Ball, instead of Alonzo? Alonzo?
Yeah,
Alonzo
Lonzo was
Ball?
horrible.
Oh
I
my
knew he wasn't going to
God,
be good.
Lonzo. What was his draft
I
pick?
knew he was going to be
You guys,
You
like
did?
top three.
you know the
He might have been
Lakers.
number
The Lakers got swindled because Danny Ainge at the time was playing down Tatum. Remember? You remember the trick he was playing? Because he was making it seem like Tatum wasn't that good.
Is that what
And
that fucker did?
yeah, they were.
That guy was a
What
genius.
Danny Ainge pulled a quick one. They were basically trying to do like a swindle where they're like, I don't know if we're gonna pick him or not. I don't think he's that good. So then the Lakers got swindled by LeVar Ball, basically, by LeVar Ball trying to sell LaMelo.
Oh, talk up his
Not
boy.
Melo, Lonzo. Lonzo has been like the next great thing.
Yeah.
And then
Big
but
baller.
the
brain.
Lakers wanted to pick
He
Tatum.
swindled
though.
the Sixers too. He screwed the
Yeah.
Sixers over too because he's pretty
Threw the
crafty.
Sixers over too. You're right.
Then he went to Utah and got a lot of picks, but they suck. So hey,
No,
Dude,
Utah.
Lamar.
I'm telling you right now, Utah is going to be a contending team next year for sure. Look at the
Stop.
pieces they got.
Stop.
Yes, they will. Bro, see, this is why you don't. How do you know?
no, I don't believe
How
it.
do you know,
Not next
Doris? You
year.
don't follow the NBA. You don't know what they picked up.
I don't, but it's the fucking Jazz. That's like saying the Wizards are gonna fucking turn it around.
Yeah, but okay. Name me the players on their roster. Go ahead.
I don't know a single one of them. I'm gonna be honest.
Exactly. So shut up.
Man, they did get
I
Jaren
guess
Jackson.
they
They got
can turn it around
Keontae
for the
George
Wizards still.
is solid. Keontae George, but I don't see them
Bro,
being like.
if they get that kid that's supposed to be the next, if they get the number one draft pick, Utah, it's over, man. That guy.
Oh,
is a
from
can't miss.
BYU,
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
The African?
The guy with the
yeah,
weird
the
name?
BYU. You know, the BYU. He's a
BYU's gonna
dunker.
have the number one pick.
George,
Likely.
go to bed.
So-
George, you need to go back to bed, man.
So hold on, isn't BYU in Utah as well? So dang, he's going to be in Utah
Yeah,
back
they
to back.
are. They're in Provo,
Yeah, he is.
Utah.
Yeah, he is.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Hey man, get your home ready, brother. You're gonna be a Utah
I
native
wonder
for
if
the
he's
next
Mormon.
10 years.
I'm gonna have to look him up. Is he Mormon or he just played there?
Aja Debonsa, that's his name. Aja
That's his
Debonsa.
name. Yeah, he's a
Yeah.
he's a
Where's he
leaper.
from?
He's very athletic.
Bro, he's a can't miss, bro. He's they're saying that he's gonna be the next
Let me
one.
look him
But we'll
up.
see. Yeah, look up Aja
Yeah, they're
Debonsa.
saying that they're saying
BYU
he's like a Cooper like he'll do next year what Cooper Flag did this year.
Absolutely.
AJ.
I think he's gonna be better. I think he's gonna be better than Cooper. I think he's
He's
gonna be
born
better
in
than
the
Cooper.
US.
They're saying he's gonna be like the next Wemby, they say.
His parents are Congolese and Jamaican, but he's born in Boston.
He's
Grew up in Boston.
touted as a can't miss prospect, apparently they're saying.
His family had
According to
money.
all prognosticators, they're saying he's the truth.
Oh,
So
he
if
only
they
did
pick
1 year. He only did 1 year in college. He's only fucking 19 and he's already gonna go first. Damn.
Of course. Why would you
He must
risk
be
another
really
year?
good. No, I'm just saying he must be
Yeah.
really good.
He's really good. He has the size, he has the leaping ability, he has the shot. He can score on all three levels. Yeah. Without a doubt.
Do you think this is LeBron James last year? Or do you think because
No, he's gonna play 2 more years and
At
then
this
he'll
point,
take over
I
the
want
ownership.
LeBron to play as long as his heart wants him to play. I don't understand
Well,
why people
infamous.
keep trying to push him out the door. If you love
Oh my-
something you
hey,
wanted, if you love something
Well, because
and you enjoy
people don't
doing
want to
it,
see.
why should you stop?
Because people don't want to
Dang
see
it.
people like
People want to
fall
see
off
people
a cliff.
happy at what they're doing. They just want people
Yeah,
to be
but
miserable.
no, it's not that. People don't want to see people fall off a cliff. Like people don't want to see like,
What do you
like
mean
some
fall
of
off
these
the
guys
cliff?
last years when people play too long, they just like get really bad and it's bad luck.
I'm sure LeBron knows his
Well,
body and knows himself, and he has too much pride that he's not going to allow himself to be, like
Yeah.
the sixth man off the bench or some shit like that.
he'll play
That's
2 more
that's
years
never going to happen.
because he's gonna take over for that ownership job for the so which is in 2028. He's gonna play 2 more years.
You
Bro,
think
you
he'll
know
be
what
a
it is
After this year.
minority
too?
baseball? You think he'll be a minority owner for the Cavs?
No, he's going to
NBA
be a
team
majority owner for the
in
Vegas.
Vegas.
Yeah. I think he's setting up to take over the Vegas franchise when Vegas gets their team, in my opinion.
That
So
2019
if
Raptors
Vegas got
team
a
was
team,
vicious.
if Vegas got a team, they would be number 31. So who'd be 32?
Seattle. Seattle's getting their
They're gonna
team
rig it
before
for
Vegas.
LeBron and get it. It's so obvious. So
Seattle, let me tell you, Doors. Seattle's getting their team first. It's already been placed. It's already been put
it's
out there.
already
Like you
established.
can the news articles and everything. Adam Silver has already put out the information. So Seattle's getting their team, right? Seattle's getting their team first, and then Vegas is getting their team after. And then they're going to do a realignment. They're going to do a realignment as well too.
Memphis
So
will
there's
go
some
to the
teams that are
East,
going to
most
come over to
likely.
the East. Yeah, I think the Timberwolves
Memphis
are
is
coming
definitely
over.
going.
The Timberwolves are coming to the
Yeah.
East. Yes,
Minnesota too. Yep. Minnesota and
Minnesota's going to
Memphis,
be
I
in the
believe.
East. Yeah,
Oh,
and Memphis too.
Minnesota's
Memphis too.
should be
Texas.
in the East.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I promise.
Oh, yeah,
Memphis
yeah.
will be in the East. Memphis and Minnesota will be in the East.
Yeah, Memphis and Minnesota will be in the East, which will make that
Oh,
makes perfect
shit.
sense. That makes perfect sense.
You really think fucking Vegas is gonna get an NBA team?
Bro, it's not what I
It's
think.
already established.
It's already established.
How soon?
You could
How
go read
soon?
it. Go read the article.
2028. Let me see.
Yeah, 20.
Let me
I think
see.
it's 20. No, I think it's later. Let me look it up.
Oh, then LeBron may play later then.
Bro, do you have any idea how quickly those teams are gonna fill up and like?
It is
sell out?
2028. Yeah.
Oh, it's 2028?
Seattle, I already know they're gonna play at KeyBank Arena. And they have so many rich people that'll go to all those games, just like in Vegas. They're the perfect places. Yeah.
Seattle
should have stayed in
Seattle
Seattle.
getting their
They
team
should
first,
have stayed
Texas?
there.
I mean, I
Let
don't
me
even
see.
know how Portland can support a team, the Blazers. Like, you think that would maybe go to Seattle? And there'd be a new team somewhere else. But I don't even see how Portland can support a franchise.
Are they going to do? I wonder. Are they going to make a new team, or are they going to transfer a team over?
Who would they transfer other
They're
than
gonna-
like, what, the Kings or the fucking Blazers?
Bro,
They're
you
gonna
know what
both
I
have their
think?
team in the same year.
There's no reason Washington should have a team. They should. Washington
Yeah.
should.
The Wizards.
Yeah, Washington is
The Wizards.
horrible. The Wizards
Imagine
should
going
not
to
even
a
be in the
Wizards
league.
game.
Because Maryland doesn't have a team, right? Baltimore, that's
DC.
basically the Wizards. The DMV,
Washington should lose their team for all the
the
nonsense.
DC,
they
Maryland,
pull.
Virginia area.
Maryland, Virginia.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the only team.
That stadium is horrible. That arena.
We should move the Clippers
Capital
to
One.
it while they're at
So
it.
ugly.
Clippers are garbage.
Well, isn't it like decrepit or is it new?
No, it's old. I mean, but it's
I thought
just
it was
it's
like
it's a
boarded
basic.
up.
It's basic. It's a basic looking arena. It's probably the worst arena in that and the Pelicans. That arena is horrible.
They have a
Smoothie
lot of
King.
loyal fans. Like that guy Tay's a fan. Like there's people that still fuck with them even though they're horrible. Like I went by
Yeah,
and watched the Wizards season by season record for the last 10, 12 years. They've like 7 or 8 out of the last 10 seasons, they've won like under 20 games, at least 5 or 6. Like their record is consistently horrible. Like if you're consistently getting under 20 games, like the league shouldn't even allow that type of shit. Cause it's like not even close to competitive. You don't see that in hockey. Like you rarely see that in a lot of sports, like that level of horrible. That's equivalent to like 2-14, 2-15 NFL teams. Like it's horrible.
I agree. These need to be held accountable because you need to try to win.
Yeah, you got to try and win. Like
At least
You know
look like you're
what?
trying to win.
I never knew there's revenue sharing in the NBA. So if there's an expansion team, they literally get a percentage of the money that other teams make. So if there's an expansion, that means they get more money. You get it?
yeah, like Sacramento's probably got a pretty decent metro area, but like who the fuck's going to King games?
Do you
Who's
know how
going to
much
Trailblazer games?
Doris? Take a
Like why
wild
couldn't they
guess. Take
bring
a wild guess.
those?
Doris in
Sacramento's a
Texas.
boring city. They should move.
Yeah, they should
Doris in
move.
Texas. Take a wild guess. How much did the Lakers sell for?
I don't even know. Think about
Let's
billions
take
of
a wild.
dollars.
Let's
Wait,
take a wild guess.
I don't know. 5 billion. I don't know. Wait, hold on.
10.
Yeah, I guess 10. Okay, 10.
You're telling me that the Kings can't go to San Diego or they can't go to like Seattle or they
That's
can't
another.
San Diego's
That's
the best
another
part of
team
Cali.
that needs to be relocated. That's another team that needs to be relocated. They can take that team to Seattle.
Yeah.
Take the Sacramento Kings to Seattle, man.
and they could have another city get another team. Like they could still
Yeah,
have
but Doris, do you
32
know who
teams.
Seattle did have a team before, but do you know which team
Yeah,
it is
the
now?
Thunder. Yeah, the Thunder in
Yeah,
08
the
or
Thunder. That's
whatnot.
what I'm saying. They should just.
Yeah, yeah.
They're not gonna.
See,
They're not
that's
gonna
what's
relocate
weird.
the Thunder. That's not gonna happen.
No,
That's
but
what I'm
no,
saying.
but like, but the I can't imagine the Kings are like filling up arenas and shit. So it's like,
No, they're still making money. They're still making money.
yeah, but they'd make a lot fucking more if they just took that into Seattle.
Yeah, but
And then
these
whatever new
teams,
teams they make. Well, I guess like you were saying, they're making money either way. So why not
they're
have
making money
32
even
teams?
because there's revenue sharing, so they get a percentage anyways. But
I
Doris,
mean, is
think
there
of how
See,
enough
you
here's the
feel
people
as a
that they could
fan.
have? Is there enough people that they could have a 32nd team in like British Columbia and in Seattle? Have a team in Seattle, have a team in BC, and have Vegas.
I wouldn't want another team in Canada. I don't think Canada could
No,
support another team. I wouldn't want it.
and it
I
probably
mean, the
wouldn't support
Grizzlies. You
it
remember
being
the
so close to
Grizzlies was in
Seattle.
BC,
Vancouver.
Yeah,
and then they
before they went to
became
Vancouver.
Memphis.
Yep.
yeah, Vancouver. Yeah, Vancouver Grizzlies,
That's so weird to be in there after Vancouver Grizzlies in Canada.
and then they became the Memphis.
Who the
And
fuck
Memphis don't
goes
have
to
no. Does Memphis have Grizzlies?
who the
Memphis
fuck
has
goes to Hornets
Yeah, Memphis
Bobcats
is.
games? Who
Memphis
goes to
has wild
Pelicans
animals like
games?
Grizzlies. Does anybody know?
Yeah, no.
I
No,
don't know
Let me
much
see. I
about
can
Memphis.
there's
Google.
no
Does Memphis
grizzly
have
bears
Grizzlies?
on the East Coast that I don't think.
I don't
That's a
think there's
West
no
Coast.
They're
Grizzly
still
Bears.
kind of south.
Okay.
Memphis
There's
is
no
kind of
grizzly
south.
bears. The grizzly bears are West
Heck
Coast,
no.
mountain, Utah, Colorado,
Yep.
and West and North.
Utah would have a better
Alaska.
name. Utah Grizzlies would be a better name.
But
Although
hey, I
Utah did
love
a
the
good
Utah
job with the
Jazz though,
Mammoth.
like that Jazz.
Yeah, but that's a weird name for them. That's a Louisiana Southern
Because it
Black
doesn't
League.
make
That's
sense.
not a
It doesn't
fucking
make
no.
It
It doesn't
sense.
make
doesn't.
Yeah.
It
any sense.
doesn't
They
make
need to
sense.
It
change
used
that
to.
name.
Correct.
It used to be New Orleans Jazz.
NOLA.
Remember that?
That they
New
need
New
to
Orleans,
Orleans
change that
yeah.
name.
Jazz.
They are that does
Thank you,
not fit their
Texas.
culture.
You mentioned another team that might relocate. That's a team that's not doing so well. You talk about teams that are not doing well. I think it's the New Orleans is probably the worst out of all of
Where
them.
would they
Pelicans.
go?
The Pelicans
Where
are
would they go though?
horrible.
Where would they go?
Give that
Alabama?
team,
Where are they gonna go?
give that team, no, give the team to Seattle. Send it
Texas.
to
Oh,
Seattle.
see, I think Sacramento should go to Seattle personally because you know
No,
what I hate.
no, you just mentioned it.
Yeah,
The Pelicans are
yeah,
doing horrible attendance wise,
yeah. That's that.
and they're
Yeah,
doing,
that does make sense.
yeah. And their
Yeah,
owner, here's the
yeah, that
thing,
makes sense.
Texas, their owner is very cheap. Owner doesn't want to spend any money on the team or the
But the owner is
facilities.
the wife of. I'm not trying to be rude, but the owner isn't the owner that the wife of the husband that passed away. Let me see.
So,
They own the Saints too. Let me see.
yeah, they
Who's
own
the
the
owner of the
Saints too.
Pelicans?
They own the Saints too. You're right.
So yeah, that's his wife. Yeah. I'm not trying to be
Yes,
rude, but we know women when they get money, they just want to hold on to it instead of actually. Yeah,
spend
she's
it.
Gail Benson. Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
exactly. That's why she's cheap. I'm just being honest, because they're afraid to spend. Really.
Yeah,
They
they've
they
been
say
known for being
yeah. Just being
notoriously
honest,
cheap, and they don't want to spend money on the team or the facility. I heard
like
that
Jeannie Buss. Yeah.
I heard the Grizzlies facilities are some of the worst facilities in the league. Like their locker room, everything, their
The
training
Grizzlies?
And
facility
you know
is
so
all.
funny?
No, sorry, not the Grizzlies.
Memphis?
You know so
The Pelicans. The
Pelicans.
Pelicans. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. The
and
Pelicans facilities.
people got mad. They got mad when LeBron said that they should move out of Memphis. Now, I mean, I understand that offended a lot of black people, but I mean, it was said in poor taste, though. It was said in poor taste, I guess,
I need the
because
con.
given this.
I need the context. I have to watch that to get the
Oh,
because I don't like when people
I
give me
can tell
stuff
you
like
what.
that without the context. What is he? What did he?
No, I can
What
tell
was the
you.
context?
No, so no, so black people they were making a big deal out of it. He was around white people. He was saying, "Oh, I they missed." He said they missed out on their chance in getting me, and they should have drafted me. It's my only chance of going to Memphis. He said, "I don't like playing in Memphis. They should move to Nashville. It's just better environment and just better stuff." I wouldn't read too much into it, but that made people mad. That
Why would they be
LeBron.
mad at that? He said Nashville.
Well,
He didn't say to move it completely out of the because Nashville's in the same
well,
area, right?
No. So now I don't care what he said. I was saying he said that in black people they got mad because Nashville, I guess, is more like a white city. I don't know. I'm just
Is
telling
it
you what
is it
LeBron
really?
said. I guess I couldn't tell you. I
I
mean,
don't know. I couldn't tell you.
they got
I'm not
offended
gonna
by it.
pretend
They
like
got
I know.
offended. Yeah, they got
Oh.
mad. I guess I don't know. They should
I
move out
gotta
of
see.
Memphis.
I
But
gotta
no,
listen to the whole context of it. I'm gonna
yeah,
listen to
go
the
look it
whole
up.
context. Yeah, I'm gonna look it up. I don't want to speak about something
And
I
I
really don't
don't.
know about. I don't really know much
I don't
about.
like that shit. And Seattle, I don't like this because Seattle's making their own team again. Because so, what do you do if you were a Supersonics fan and they went to OKC? Because those fans from Seattle went to OKC as fans. So, what are those fans going to do now? Are they going to jump ship and go back to the Seattle? They're going to, and they're going to both be in the West.
Well, here's the thing. It could be very interesting because with an expansion draft, you gotta they can actually end up being a very good team because in expansion draft you could only protect a certain amount of players. So the players that you leave off, they can scoop up. So you may even have a great chance of getting some good players still and building up a strong team that can compete right off the jump, depending on how
No, I'm
good
saying the
your front
fans.
office is.
Yeah.
But with the fans,
Like what?
the fans ain't loyal, man. The loners ain't loyal. None of them are
Yeah, that's
loyal,
true.
man. Screw all of them, man. Who cares? Just enjoy the team. See, tonight I had no investment in any of these teams. I just enjoyed watching. It's good to just sit back and watch a good basketball game and not be invested in it. My team wasn't playing.
Yeah.
The team that I like wasn't playing. I just sat back and watched a very good basketball game. And guess what? This playing tournament thing should be here to stay, man. It is exciting. I don't care what anybody says. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. I really do.
I noticed the refs
We've
don't
had some
call
very good
travels.
games, man. And these guys want to win. Let's not sweep that under the rug. These guys were playing hard. They wanted to win. Especially that Philly game. That Philly game, they want. You think Philly didn't want to win tonight? They're playing hard. Now Orlando gets another opportunity. Orlando gets another opportunity, right? Because they have to go up against. Yes, they're going up against Charlotte. So their next game is against Charlotte, and that's the do or die game. But the Clippers are out though, right? The Clippers are completely out. Clippers are out. So that's going to be more exciting. So you're going to have Golden State going up against Portland. Yeah, it's going to be Golden State and Portland, and it's going to be Charlotte and the 76. Man, that is going to be a good series, man. That is going to be good. Unless these guys want to lose on purpose, though. There's the thing. Unless, you know what I was thinking tonight, Texas? I was thinking that. Here's what I was thinking, and I could be far off.
Philly's playing Boston.
Did Orlando lose on purpose tonight so that they would get a better shot?
Yeah, probably so. That does make sense because they would play Detroit, right? If
they would play Detroit if they win.
Charlotte.
And maybe they believe that they can beat Charlotte. Because Charlotte can be had. I don't care what anybody says. You're not going anywhere with LaMelo Ball as your point guard, as your leader. I'm sorry. LaMelo Ball is not a leader. Nope. Number one, he's not a leader. Mm-mm. He's sporadic, inconsistent, and he has very low basketball IQ. People get excited because of all the the fancy stuff. Bro, he was like 3 for 16 from the 3-point line yesterday. I mean, come on. Yeah. He played horrible yesterday, but people get excited because he made the game-winning shot.
I kind of wish that Philly would play Detroit because I do
that would be a nice match. But here's the thing, Texas. I think it's difficult without Embiid. They don't have anybody that can match up against Duren. Duren is a beast, man. He is. He's the next. He's an up and coming man. That dude is. I
would have loved to. I would have loved to have seen Philly versus the Pistons with Embiid because I really think I would say Philly would take them out. Honestly, I don't believe it. I don't believe. I
agree with you.
I don't.
I agree with you. I think that would have been a better match. You know what? I might even say that they might still have a chance even without Embiid.
Against the Celtics?
Huh? No, against Detroit.
Well, they play Boston, so Philly.
Yeah, Philly. But Philly plays Boston, right?
Yeah, they're gonna get beat.
Yeah, they're gonna get beat. They're gonna get beat.
The Celtics probably will get them out of there in 5.
Yeah. Boston's gonna get them out of there real quick. They don't stand a chance because
the Sixers.
It's because of the Sixers are gonna lose against. There's no Embiid.
Who are the Pistons gonna play?
They'll play the winner of Hornets versus.
The winner of the Hornets
versus
Magic.
I don't know.
Oh, the Magic. No, but the Magic I thought don't get another chance. They do because they were the 9th.
Yeah.
Not 10th.
Wait, hold on. Let me see 1 second. Because
it's very simple. It's very simple. They get the winner between the Magic, right, and the Hornets. Okay. Whoever wins the Magic and the Hornets gets to go up against Detroit.
So we 100% get the Sixers. And how do you know Embiid? How long is he out for good?
He's probably out for the season.
He got an appendectomy. Yeah. Appendix issue.
Appendix issue. He ain't coming back.
I texted you, man, but I didn't. Oh, sorry.
Doris, can I ask you a question? Because you know about these kind of things. You're a smart dude. What's an appendectomy?
I don't know anything about the appendix. I don't know anything about that organ, the appendix, or if that's what that is. I know nothing.
Okay. I just thought you might know.
That's what he had, the procedure. Game 1, Sixers Celtics. Sounds serious. No,
we were just talking about that. We're saying that the Celtics are going to destroy them. Celtics are going to destroy them.
It's like a structure. I think in one of your large intestines thing. That's what Corey Seager had.
Okay,
he had that issue.
Okay,
It's the removal of the appendix used to treat appendicitis.
Ooh,
Is what it is. It's just removing your appendix.
sounds serious.
I don't think that's really a big deal. I've had people there. That's not a huge deal. But I don't know what the recovery time is. The procedure in and of itself isn't a huge deal. Like,
They just don't want you playing to exacerbate anything.
I'm speaking way out of pocket. I don't know anything about this. I just know it's not like
Okay, fair enough.
like he's in good hands, but yeah, probably doing a massive. I mean, you know, we could just put it into ChatGPT and say what they say, but yeah, there's probably no way he's going to be anywhere near a fucking court.
No way he's returning. Because
Playing,
then you got to
like,
rev yourself
pro
up. You got to be in
athletes.
shape. Yeah, he's done for the season. You might as well just say he's done for the season.
Well,
Yeah,
But
they
anyway,
get rid of
the
that.
Sports
won't be
Panel
long.
podcast.
Appendicitis. It's too serious.
Sports
You know how
Panel
you always know
podcast.
people that
Come
have
on
their
there. Come up.
appendix removed. You
Come up
never
on
met
the
a friend
stage,
or
man.
anyone
We
that
want to
had
hear
their
what you got to
appendix
say.
removed?
I've never had my.
Samurai Beast Warrior. You know, I texted you and congrats on your picks, but you're freaking amazing. But I texted you and I my picks yesterday were,
What did you pick?
well, I didn't bet it, but I would have won both games. I believe the Hornets and what was the other game?
It was what games were yesterday? The Hornets and it was
the Portland.
the
I hit the
and
Hornets in Portland.
Portland and
Yeah.
oh,
I had both of those, dude. I had both of those. And I'm a fucking casual, and I was like, I was certain of those, but I would have lost today
Yep.
because I was gonna pick. I would have
Phoenix,
picked the
Phoenix.
Sixers. I probably would have picked the Sixers and the Clippers.
The Clippers,
I
okay.
definitely
The
would
Sixers-
not have.
the
I
Sixers
definitely
won,
would
though.
not have picked.
I
the
knew they
Warriors.
were going to have the
The
Warriors in
Sixers
there. I
won
knew
though. You would have won
they're
over the
gonna.
Sixers.
Yeah. No, he's just saying that he would have missed the second game. I mean, I knew they were going to have Curry in the playoffs. I mean, it's so obvious. They're not going to have Curry miss this playoffs. It's so obvious. Like when the Warriors were down by all those points, I said to myself, okay, they're going to come back. I mean, it's just so obvious when you really have bet sports for 10 years. I bet for 10 years, and when you really study the game and just how you know teams are just going to just come back, you know, and the narrative is so predictable after a certain period of time.
But
Like when
Texas, that's kind of taking away. To be fair though, Texas, that's kind of taking away from how great of a player Curry is, though. When you say stuff,
no, we know. Hold on,
No.
two things can be
Can I
right
explain
though.
why?
Hold on one second.
Can I explain why? Because we've seen him do this many times. We've seen him actually done it in the
Okay.
Olympics. Remember the Olympics?
Okay,
That was one
I
of the
get that.
greatest
No,
comebacks where he did the
yeah,
same thing. He's known for that.
yeah.
So when I saw
No, no,
anytime the game is, I said the same thing you said, Texas. Anytime the game
Yeah.
is close and you got Curry on
Yeah.
your side, you got a chance. Anytime.
Okay,
If
so
the game is close,
fine.
you got a chance with Curry. But go ahead.
Okay, here's the thing too, though. I mean, yeah, I don't just look at Curry. I look at all the intangibles that happen within the game when players just act like they forget how to play basketball all of a sudden. That's what I'm saying. Like there's what's the circumstantial proof about there's things that are fishy that permeate sports, and no one's taking away from Curry. We know Curry is the best shooter of all time. Two things can be right though. The product can be a little fishy, but a guy can be a Mark Smith, right? Another thing I want people to look at too is this. See, because I mean, I call the BS out, and I'm not popular for it amongst a lot of people because I just call out what I see. People don't like it. I mean, now I find it funny how when you watch basketball, like we all saw when Kawhi hit the game-winning shot against the Sixers, right? Now people call me crazy, and this has been happening recently. And people call me crazy, but if you watch how the basketball bounces, it doesn't bounce normal sometimes. It bounces like it would in a video game where it's bouncing.
Oh, don't do that,
like
Texas.
sharp.
Don't do the magnet thing.
No.
Don't say that. Oh,
No.
okay. I thought you were going with that.
Okay, but
Sorry.
no, but you know what's so funny though?
Don't
No.
do the magnet
See,
stuff.
the problem is people see. Listen, this is what I always say. People think things are so crazy until you actually look into it. That's what I'm saying. I like to look into stuff. So there was a commercial.
Mhm.
In 2005 playoffs, how there's this bald head black dude who pretty much said it's magic, almost like the magnets are on. Let me get the commercial up right now. My thing is this, bro.
Oh my
You
God. You
no,
don't
this is
sound
no
like
not, but
Carcino. Don't be another Carcino,
no,
Texas. Please don't do that.
no, that's fine. But if you just people stop being blind and just look at things, how things are fishy. You really had professional. Des Bryant literally told you that the league is scripted. He literally told you that. My thing is this, because people want to live in their own world and they want to be cognitive dissonance people. If you look at how sometimes these balls bounce around, it's not bouncing around. If you go to your local gym and then put the ball up, shoot, and then it's bouncing, it looks normal with the trajectory of how it bounces. But when y'all look at certain things, the way the ball bounces is like a video game. It's not normal. Is what I'm saying. And then my last thing. There's so many things that can point you to that these games are a little bit fishy in a lot of cases. Like I keep saying it, when LeBron came back against the Warriors, he had the Undertaker shirt on. He was so happy, and then someone broke the riddle down. All I'm on social media, all I'm saying is that people think these games are just so impeccably, it's just perfect. I knew the Warriors were going to come back. I said to myself, like, of course, they want the Warriors in the thing, of course.
I knew they would come back because of Curry.
It's just so
I didn't know that.
predictable.
But let's
It's
focus
just
on
so
one thing at a
predictable.
time. Let's focus on one thing at a time. I know you're a smart man, Texas. If they were to
It's so
ever,
predictable.
if there was anything fishy with the rims, do you know how much if that was ever leaked to the league or leaked to any reporters or anything
Oh
like?
my
Well,
lord.
first of all,
The
everybody would
league
have
are the
to be
ones
in
who
on it.
create these things.
Yeah, but here's the thing, Texas. If that ever
They
came
sign
out,
NDAs. Yeah.
yeah, but here's the thing. If that was to ever come out, do you know how many lawsuits there would be? First of all, the
No.
betting companies would be suing. Betting companies would be suing. Fans
The betting
could
companies
file
and
a
the
cat.
NBA work together. Do you
Yeah,
not
but
know they
that's
have
what
a
I'm saying.
contract with these leagues? Oh my lord.
Yeah, but
Why would they
Texas,
have a
I'm
contract
saying there
with
would
leagues
be.
if it's not rigged? Oh my
Yeah,
god.
but
I mean,
Texas,
oh my
if
lord.
the whole thing was
Okay.
rigged, everybody would have to be in sequence. Everybody would have to be in sequence with it.
Infamous.
And you ever hear the story like if you're in a room, right, and you basically they say the best way to keep a secret is not to tell one person, not to tell anyone in period. That's when the secret gets ruined. So I'm
Yeah.
saying that everyone would have to be that secret eventually will leak out if that was the case. And then there would be so many
Okay.
class action lawsuits out the wazoo. You wouldn't even know, man. The league would
See,
collapse over something like that.
but
It's
no,
already
the
having. It's
problem
already in
is
trouble with the betting skit. I'll say this.
so
Can the games be influenced? Yes, I'm not disagreeing with you on that, but not with the rims. The way that I believe that the games can be influenced is through the officiating. We've already
okay.
seen
So
the
okay,
reason
that's
why I say
what
that because we've seen proof
that's
of it.
obvious. That's
There's
obvious.
evidence of it. It's happened already. It's happened.
That's obvious,
Tim
but
Donahue, right? But I don't
so
believe the rim
and
the
that's
rim
funny.
thing. No, I don't believe the rim
You
thing.
don't have to believe it, but I'm actually, because I know you won't. If you go and watch, you'll see how sometimes when the balls is deflecting, it's and it goes in multiple times after bouncing. But anyway, I'm not. Let's not stay stuck on that.
That's happened to me on the real court. It's the spin you
No,
put on it. Trust me. Sometimes it's
no,
that spin,
you
the trajectory and the
no.
spin you put on it does that
Okay,
to the ball.
anybody? Okay, so anybody?
I've literally
No,
had the
brother.
ball
I'm
bounce
talking
up
about.
one time on the back part, on the back lip, and go
He's
straight up in the air and went
he's
straight
not
down.
listening. He's not listening. I'm not talking about just a regular bounce. Like oh my god. Like
Mhm.
anybody, just if you want to look, anybody just looking when Kawhi hit the game winning shot against the Sixers. I'm not saying just that time. It's happened many times, but let's not stay stuck on the rim thing. Players, it's been noted that players sign NDAs. So you don't think there's a possibility that in some of these non-disclosure agreement contracts that some of these clauses are in there? I mean, hey, you
Yeah,
don't
but
have to
Texas, you
believe
would
it, but
have to
what I'm
sign an
saying is
NDA with every single player in the league. You think they would do that? And then you don't think these players
there's
talk to their cousins or their wives or something? That
uh,
information would be
um
leaked out immediately. Stay a secret. No matter
no
how much NDAs you sign, that would never be able to be kept a secret. If that was the case,
hold
that would
on.
never, I guarantee you, would never.
But the funny thing that you mentioned that because there's been relatives that have spoken out about how their professional player told hinted to them that it was fixed. Stephen Curry's wife. Back when they were getting ready to lose to right before the Cavs were getting ready to beat them when they were 3-1, she went on. She don't believe me, that's fine. I don't care. I'm just speaking what happened. She tweeted out about how how her husband was getting ready to lose the finals and when they were up 3-1, and then the tweet is mysteriously just gone for it. What I'm saying is this is a multi-billion-dollar company. And to think that it's impossible for them to keep most things under wraps, which a lot of things have subliminally leaked, but you can believe what you want to believe. I mean, I'm using logic and I'm using circumstantial evidence, and I'm using evidence that. Okay,
Go ahead.
so do you not believe that? Hold on, do you not believe Des Bryant, who's
Video article.
so?
Is it a video article?
If you give me your email, then I can just send everything to you. Unless you don't want to, I think your email is infamous the realist at first. I don't. Oh, sorry. I don't want to say.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't put out
I'm just
my.
Sorry, I'm just kind of rambling. I'm just kind of rambling. But I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
I could give
Go
you.
ahead.
I'll give you
No,
an
you're
email
good.
next time that you can send it to. I have like one of
Yeah,
those
it's fine. It's
disposable
fine.
emails.
I'm just
But
talking.
just tell
so I'm not even
me what.
thinking,
Just tell
but-
me what to look for, and I'll look for it.
So right here, when they played the Patriots, it says, well, okay. Jalen Ramsey tweeted. Just put Jalen Ramsey tweeted how they were instructed to told to throw the game against the Patriots.
2018,
Type that in there.
2019.
Okay,
when he
so
was with
you
the
said that
Jaguars
is there a
That
video?
was a-
Is it a video or an article? I just want to make sure.
in the championship game.
Yeah, there's a Yahoo. I mean, it's on Yahoo. I mean, it
So it's
happened
it's an
because I was
article. Can
Who
you
do
tell
they
me if it's
have
an
at
article or a
quarterback?
video?
Blake Bortles.
just type it in Google and you'll have a bunch of different platforms, brother. I mean, like, yes, it's not
Blake
made up. He didn't make
Bortles.
this up.
So let me say.
They tagged.
Their quarterbacks.
Yeah, go ahead.
So you're saying Des Bryant? You saying Des Bryant? Is his name? What's his name?
Okay.
No,
So
Jalen
Jalen Ramsey
Ramsey,
did that.
quarterback.
Jalen Ramsey.
Just types in Jalen Ramsey accusations of rigged game. Des Bryant came out and pretty much told you that the league was fixed. You had who's the big New York Giants running back, Brandon Jacobs. People asked him about it, and then you could tell he was trying to toe the line. He was getting ready to spill some beans, but if y'all read body language, I'm sorry, y'all. I was a double major in psychology. That's why I pay attention to a lot of
That's what's
stuff
up.
that the average man doesn't pay attention to. And a lot of times
No,
people say,
respect.
"Oh, you're wrong," and then a lot of times I'm right. I study things that most people don't study. And you could tell that he wanted to divulge some key stuff, but he had to catch himself. He was tripping up, and he had to stop himself. So you're telling me that man didn't have anything to say, bro? Hey, if you don't believe the leagues are kind of fishy, I respect it. I'm not going to say anything bad. It's just like I don't know. The world is a stage, bro. Like they literally forecasted that Trump would be in office in 2009 when that was 7-8 years before he even ran. 6 years
That's
before he even
crazy.
ran. It was in a commercial. They said, "Oh, that's the chances of you becoming president." That's foreshadowing.
I knew some bitch
People
back
think
in
this
like
is
2006 was
Lord have
talking
mercy.
about it. Like in 2004 was talking about Obama being president. I was like,
And Obama, same thing. Come on,
was a
man. Like,
plant.
but people believe that this is all just organic, bro. Why would Stephen Curry's own wife, why would Curry's own wife, when they were up 3-1, be complaining on social media about her husband losing the finals before it happened, before the comeback happened?
can I
All I
slightly
ask
change
people
the
is, yeah.
all you ask people is what? Just like open their eyes and look at shit.
No, all I ask people is just, even if you don't believe it, just look into it before you, because people who do that, it gives me an emotional vibe. Like you just don't want to believe it's possible, so you're not even going to worry about it. And that's the problem. That's the problem in society. Like, it's like if I'm telling you like that we're in the dark and there's a dragon at the end, and I can see his eyes, and then they're like, "Oh no, 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 no!" They just want to. But then when we finally get to the edge, you know what I'm saying, and then they finally
Texas,
realize
I'm
that okay,
looking-
here it is.
I'm looking it up right now. He said he was joking.
Jalen Ramsey. No, Jalen
Yeah,
Ramsey.
I'm
Yeah,
looking. He told me to
No,
look it up.
no, no,
He told
no.
me to look it up. Can I read? Can I read what it says? Because I have it right
Jalen
in front
Ramsey
of me.
said that. Yeah, no, go ahead. No, he did say he was joking, but no, but he was dead serious, and then he removed it. And hold on, in an interview, I'm glad you mentioned that. In an interview, he hinted that they wanted him to just kind of make it seem like a whimsical thing.
Yeah, but he said this is what he actually said. He said
Yeah.
he addressed it, right? And he said that basically he was making a joke saying that if it was rigged, he would have multiple Super Bowl championships and MVP. That's what he was referring
So I
to.
want you.
So
Okay,
he
cool.
said,
Look
let
at
me go
this
further.
then.
This is
Yeah.
what his actual quote is. He said, if it was scripted, I promise, this is his actual quote. So these are his actual words. If it was scripted, I
I don't believe him
promise
at all.
you, I would probably get about 3 to 4 Super Bowls already with a couple
But
MVPs. Ramsey said in a 2023 interview, dismissing the
okay.
notion that the league is predetermined.
So I'll respond to what you said. Okay, there's a guy named Dwight Smith. Hold on, I'm gonna respond to the Jalen Ramsey thing. But this
So
is so
Texas,
easy,
you're
bro. I don't
wrong.
see how
You're
people don't
wrong,
see this.
Texas. Texas, you're wrong.
No,
Just say you're wrong.
I'm not wrong about it because I'm getting ready to tell you I'm getting ready to tell you
Okay.
exactly what's happening. So, okay, I'm gonna mention Dwight Smith, who actually won a Super Bowl, and he came out and exposed it. You can look at that interview as well. That happened when the Chiefs played the Patriots. Now,
Yeah, but we're
to
talking
the
about
Buccaneers.
Ramsey. You
I'm
brought
getting
up
ready.
Ramsey,
If
though.
you listen, I'm going back to Ramsey. Did you not hear me? I'm going back to Ramsey. Relax.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. I mean, it's
So
okay to be wrong
you want
sometimes. I mean, I'm wrong sometimes too.
no. So do you understand, right? He made it right after the game happened. See, I'm not a fool. So who's to say that his PR didn't get a hold of him and say,
Oh,
no,
come
it
on.
happens all the time. No, no, I'm just saying, who's to say that because he tweeted that right after they lost. So my thing is when after an emotional loss like that, I'm more privy to believe that was his real sentiment. But you do understand people above him and people that are attached to the league can say we can't have that, and then he can try to clean it up, right? And then they go public in an interview and mention it. You understand that, right? I mean, now is it definitive? I don't know, but I'm not that stupid to where I can't see how the gaslighting that happens is what I'm telling you, and that's all that
Yeah,
I'm
but
saying because
yeah, but
it's happened. Hold on. Hold on, wait. Do you know when Kyrie Irving in 2018? Because you know when he said the Earth is flat and he was exposing things, and then a couple of years later when he was in Boston, he said he was pretty much saying, "Guys, I don't know what I was thinking." No, the Kyrie Irving that made those comments. I mean, how stupid are y'all people? I'm sorry. No,
okay,
his PR team got a no. His PR team
can I
had
just say
somebody
this
got a
one
hold of
statement?
him. Oh my lord.
He said Ramsey. Okay, this is his statement. I'm just reading the information. Ramsey has consistently maintained that the NFL is not scripted, using his own career achievements to argue the theory.
Oh my god.
He's saying that
Oh my
if it
goodness.
was script, hey, I'm winning all these awards. How could it be scripted if I'm winning all these awards? So he's talking.
What?
If he said it was scripted, he would be talking against his own self. You get it?
But that's the gaslighting that people fall for. What? Oh my goodness! But hey,
Texas, I'm done.
I'm not a simple minded. Oh yeah, there are many cases. I mean, like when Kyrie Irving said his true sentiment, because after something happened and you say it off of what impulse emotion, I'm believing that's exactly what you meant in that moment. And like, how dumb are people? Like, you understand the league can get a hold of someone and say, no, you need to make it seem like it was just a mistake and you were just being a fool. So like when Kyrie Irving, I go back to Kyrie Irving, when Kyrie Irving exposed to a few things, and then a little bit later, he all of a sudden makes himself seem like just a moron and say, oh, because he literally went in front of the Boston Celtics fan. I know Doris remembers this, and he said, "I'm not." This kid asked him, "Are you going to leave?" And he said, "I'm not going to leave." In that same speech, he addressed what he said earlier about his beliefs and everything, and then he tried to water it down and make it seem like it was just delusional. I mean, But there's more evidence because I mean that I was going to tell you about certain things, but like I say, well, you won't believe anything, which is fine, and that's cool. No, because some people won't believe that anything is. All I'm saying is it's very fishy in a lot of cases. But my thing, my last thing with him, I won't admit I'm wrong because there's nothing that proves that I'm wrong. Because when you lose a heartbreaking game, why would somebody? Listen, I know Doors is here. I mean, he has a legitimate mind. If you lose, if you come out right after you lose a game and you tweet that we were instructed to kind of throw the game so X, Y, and Z can happen. That's what he said, and then I'm going to believe that. Now, maybe you're just a sore loser and you were just mad, but why would he just go so explicit and make up those lies like that in that moment? And by the way, for those who didn't watch the game, when the Jaguars played the Patriots, there was, I believe, a fumble or an interception. Anybody who knows football, how the rules work, you're supposed to let the guy have an opportunity to make a play and score a touchdown or whatever before you call it dead. They called it dead immediately, and then they went ahead and then said, you know what, it's the Jaguars football. But that screwed the Jaguars over because it would have been a pick six. So I'm going to go off of a dude. Whenever you say what you say, you're like after an emotional loss, and you go into explicit detail like that. Given we all know the Tom Brady Chuck rule, Cam Newton hinted that he kind of may or may not have thrown the game against the Broncos, and that whole thing was fishy. So with all this circumstantial evidence around some of these events, I'm going to believe that when Jalen Ramsey came out and explicitly went into details about what they were allegedly told to do, and then I'm going to believe that was more the truth. And then you come back around and then try to make yourself seem whimsical and like I was just joking. Oh, my accomplishments. I mean, come on, man. So that doesn't negate it. So I'm not going to admit I'm wrong because I'm too intelligent. I know he said his accomplishments. Yeah.
Here's what he was focused on. And these were his exact words. This is what he was alluding to. He's saying why he doesn't believe the league is fixed. He has criticized the hypocrisy of the NFL. So what he was referring to is the hypocrisy of the NFL in regards to fines and uniform violations. That's what he was referring to. He doesn't believe the league is fixed, but he said it's hypocrisy about, oh, you're going to fine a guy for wearing black socks, or you're going to fine a guy for having his shirt not tucked in, or some stupid.
That has no relation. There's no relation to the conversation.
That's what he was focusing on. He wasn't focusing on the league being fixed. He was more referring to the hypocrisy of the league when it comes to stuff.
Okay,
fines,
so what he said right there doesn't.
I'm just going by his
has no relation. But that has no relation. Okay. Dress code has no relation to the tweet that he made initially on that Sunday night when they got eliminated, and he explicitly went into details about it. So I don't know what the dress code has anything to do with anything.
You never said anything because out of your mouth, out of sheer emotion at the time. Listen,
infamous.
Football is very intense. Every sport is very intense. We have countless records of players getting up in front of that podium and saying some bullshit at the time when they just lost.
Okay, but infamous.
Yes, sir.
My only thing about it is, but why would he go into elaborate details about them being instructed at halftime to throw a game?
Where is these thing about elaborate details? It doesn't say anything about elaborate details. Let me go deep. Because it doesn't say anything about him going into any elaborate details. It just says his basic quote, the quote that he said.
No. I'm putting in my words about. Okay, so they banned the tweet. I'm saying he went into an elaborate details about how they were instructed to throw a game on. Okay. Just type in NFL. Right? NFL is rigged. Jalen Ramsey's banned tweet. It was from 2018. Like, okay, so listen. You can say the refs were on BS. Yeah, okay, do say that. But why would he literally say at halftime that they were instructed to throw to let Tom Brady win? I mean,
It's okay. It's just like when we watch a game and we say, "Oh my gosh, look, they're trying to." It's like when we watch a game, Texas. How many times have you been sitting in front of a TV watching a game and say, "Oh, look at it, man! They're trying to make LeBron win tonight. Look at that! Look
So
at that!
here we
Look
go.
how they're refereeing."
I got it right
We
here.
all said that. So he said that.
So okay.
It's out of emotion.
Okay.
He's a football player.
So-
They're low IQs, man.
So
We've already gone through this
coach
low
told
IQ
us-
football players, man. They'll say anything.
So coach said the coach told. I mean, what you're saying doesn't negate anything about if it's true or not. All I'm saying is there's outside of this instance, there are asterisks by Tom Brady's career, and there's a lot of fishy things that have permeated throughout the history of sports. So it's not out of the ordinary for me to believe that there was validity. So he said here,
Guess what?
coach told
Guess
us in the
what?
middle of the fourth.
When I looked up what you told me, you know what the first thing that
I'm
popped
reading
up?
it right now.
Fake news. I'm just
But
telling
see,
you what popped up
no.
when I put in what you told me to put in.
Really?
No, well, it doesn't say fake, but no, it says right here.
It said fake news and fabricated by social media content. That's what it's saying.
What?
That's what popped up. That's
No,
the
that
first
was
thing that popped.
no.
He said there's
the
no.
time,
He
no.
said there's no evidence that
time that
Jalen Ramsey said
ti-
that.
The time that infamous, I'm telling you, the time that it happened, so you're just rambling. You don't. I mean, I can't prove this, but the time that it happened, infamous. It was a story, and I went to Jalen Ramsey's tweet, and it was there. This is back in 2018, though. That's what I'm saying. I'm
Yeah, but
not
how many
making this
times-
up.
Yeah, but okay.
Oh, Lord.
Let me use your. I know you're.
You're gonna
smart
always
guy.
try to jump from one
No,
thing
no,
to the
no,
next
no, no, no,
next
no,
thing
no.
to try
We're
to
gonna
ignore
use,
whatever.
We're gonna follow your logic. What's that guy that always puts out tweets? He's out of the NFL now. The
Adam
Brown guy. That
Schefter?
guy. No.
Antonio Brown?
The football player that he was working with Tom Brady, and he stripped naked on the field one
Yeah,
time.
Antonio Brown. That's a
Antonio
terrible
Brown.
example.
Okay, thank you.
I don't
Let's
think
use
he
that
went
example
naked,
then.
did
So yeah, well, he almost.
It doesn't matter. That's a
So
terrible
we're gonna
example.
go by. So we're gonna use everything that Antonio Brown says
That's
as
a,
scripture.
so hold on. You're comparing a dude like him to this dude. That's a dumb comparison. What you do,
How
infamous.
is it?
Hold on, infamous. You will be infamous. You
No,
will
but
be.
you're saying that we can go by go by
Infamous.
what this Ramsey guy
Infamous.
says. So why can't we go by what Brown says?
We say, by what Brown says. No, I'm sure what Brown is a wacko. What I'm saying is you would use the. But here's the thing.
Texas, I'm
Funny,
glad
no,
you said that because guess what?
But no,
there are
but-
people. There
but
are
here's the
people
thing.
who believe.
But here's the
there are
thing.
people who believe what Brown says.
But-
So
But here's the thing, though, and some of what Brown said is actually true. You see, because people like you would some actually, if you know what
you just
things that
called
he's
him a whack. But wait a minute, you just called him a wacko.
no, hold on.
wacko and say
If you,
stupid
thank
stuff.
you. I mean, thank you.
Part
Lord,
some of
thank
it.
you. This dude,
Like, even
like,
crazy
how
homeless
smart are you?
people will say stuff that's
You
like,
can-
whoa,
infamous.
like what?
Infamous. Hold on.
That's
Thank
true.
you, Doyle. Infamous. You can infamous. How smart are you? You can be a wacko. People, I'm a wacko, but I say a lot of things that actually make sense. Like Kanye West is a wacko, but a lot of things that he says is proven right.
So you know what you're just
smart are you?
saying?
How smart are you for real? For real?
Okay, so wait a minute. So
God.
so what you're saying, Texas. So let me clarify what you're saying.
Oh my
So
goodness gracious.
you are choosing to believe what you want to believe. Because
No,
he can,
okay.
if Brown could be a wacko,
I'm choosing what I saw in live time in 2018. You said,
let's
oh
use,
my goodness.
let's use logic.
I'm
Hold on a second,
telling
let's
you, the
use
tweet
logic.
was not fake because when it happened,
but
I
let's
looked
use-
it up. I went to
Yeah,
his tweet.
but let's use logic for a quick
You know, you
second.
can
Let's use logic.
verify if you know
I
you
like
can
to use
verify.
logic.
Oh my goodness.
No.
You know you
It's
can
easy.
verify.
We can use logic. Let's just use logic. So if Brown can say things that you believe are true, but he's a wacko, why can't the same apply to Jalen Ramsey then?
Okay, fine, but I can hold on.
Gotcha.
Hold on 1 second. But I can do the same thing with Ramsey though too.
Yeah, but why
you
can't we
didn't
do
get
the same
anything.
thing with Ramsey? That's all I'm asking. Why can't we apply that same logic to him
Infamous.
then?
Infamous. What you're losing is that what did I say, Doris? I said if you don't believe it, that's fine. But,
Yeah, but I'm looking looking it up and I can't find it. It's saying that it's false and it's fake news. So you tell
Okay, so
me where I can
infamous.
find it. Send it to
Oh
me
my goodness.
because I'm looking it up. I typed in.
Doors.
Do me a favor right now, Doors. Look up what he just said and see if you can find it and tell me. Because I can't find
Okay.
it. So if you can find it, you tell me.
Okay, so
Doors.
what I'm
Are you
trying
sitting-
to
are you
say
in front of a
before
computer right now?
Okay, so infamous. What I'm trying to get you to understand. What I'm trying. Okay, hold on. What I'm trying to get him to understand
He never
is this.
said that.
What I'm. So you're okay. I went to his Twitter. Now, obviously, I didn't know. I didn't know I was going to talk to Infamous, so I didn't screenshot it when it happened because I was watching the
Texas,
game.
don't do that. Because if it,
Are you
here's
going to
the
let me
thing,
finish?
with
Are you going to let me
with-
finish? Are you going
Go
to let
ahead,
me
go-
finish?
go-
Are you going to just
go
keep
ahead.
rambling?
Go
Okay. So the thing is when the tweet happened, because it was somewhat of a story. And another thing, you're supposed to be smart, right? Do you understand the media can try to delegitimize what you say? Okay, you're a man, right? If you went out and you spoke anything about women that they didn't like, you know what they can do. You know, Infamous, you're smart, right? You know they can professionally make you look stupid and then deem it as though it's illegitimate. You're sighing, but I would think you would know that it's a possibility. Infamous.
Here's
I'm
one
not
thing you're
saying
missing,
that you have to.
Texas.
I'm not missing anything. You're missing everything. It seems like.
Here's one one major.
So you
thing
told me
you're
the
missing.
tweet. You told me the tweet wasn't around, and then I saw it live
Here's
time
one
when it
major
happened.
thing you're missing, Texas.
Go ahead.
When people, here's one, Doris, listen to this, because this will put the nail in it. There's one major thing that you're missing, Texas. When people put out false tweet, you know what people do? They take screenshots of it, so that the person can't backtrack what they said. Just like when President Trump came out and said certain things, and he came back and tried to backtrack and said he didn't say it, they already screenshotted the tweet and put it out there.
It was infamous.
So where is
That's
the
how it was
screenshot of it?
Infamous. That's how it was put out there because people went to his Twitter and then they found it and they put it out there. Infamous. My thing to you, my response to you
where
is
is it? Send it to me. Send it to me. I'm gonna give you my. I'm gonna put my thing in the chat. Send it to me.
Hold on, let me see.
It's not there, Texas. Just admit you're wrong about this. Just say you're wrong.
How am I going? I'm not wrong. There's no proof of me being wrong because I went to his Twitter when it happened. Do you know they can scrub any kind of information they want from public internet, bro?
Oh, absolutely.
So why would I admit being wrong? Okay, so there you go.
Though. But that
There
goes back to my first point,
screenshots.
Texas. Goes back to my first point, Texas. If Brown can say something that's crazy and then say something that's true, why can't the same thing apply to Jalen Ramsey? You're just going to believe everything Ramsey says?
So you're making my point, idiot. You're actually making my point. Doris, do you not hear this, man? Hold on. I want y'all to understand what I'm saying. He said, if you can't apply the fact that he's a wacko and then say that some things are true, then why can't the same thing be about him? So he can be, which Jalen Ramsey's not a proven wacko, by the way. But I mean, he's actually very censored a lot, by the way. He's one of the most censored players throughout his career. So if which could also lead me to believe that maybe what he said may have validity to it. Infamous.
Yeah, but he's one of the more intelligent people in the league, I would say.
Yeah, but here's the difference.
Jalen's not dumb either.
Here's the difference, Texas. Doris, here's the difference.
Usually pretty smart.
Doris, here's the difference, though. The first thing he said about Jalen Ramsey, about the stuff that he said
Antonio
about Jalen Ramsey, I was able to look it up and say, yeah, he did say that. There is proof that he said that. But he also said this, and it was a direct quote. He said he was joking. It was made as a joke in a conversation. Now, here's what I think happened. They took that quote, right? That's what a lot of people do. They take snippets of what people say on social media, and then they turn it into what they want it to be. I think that's what happened. In my opinion, there was a direct quote that said he was a joke. Now, the second thing you said about the rigging, there's no evidence of that. That's why I'm asking you to send me that part. The first part, yes.
Okay, infamous.
The second part, no. They said it's false. It's fake news.
Once again, you don't have to believe what I'm saying. Okay, so infamous. So infamous. If you're that brain absent of what I'm saying,
There's no need for ad hominem
when I
attacks,
went to
Texas. There's no need for
when
ad
I went
hominem
to
attacks.
when
All I'm
I
having you
that's
to do is
fine. When
send
I
it to me.
no, I'm saying they took screenshots when it happened. What I'm saying is when I saw the tweet, I went live time and saw the tweet, and that's how I remember about what he said. And then you're
Okay,
saying
do you
that I'm
remember the
saying that the
exact
league is
wording of
rigged.
what he said? Let me try to type in his exact wording. What
I'm
the
reading
exact
it for
wording?
you right here. I've read it before. It said, Coach told us in the middle of the fort to give the game to New England. We didn't want to, but the commissioner believed it was best for the league, leaving it in God's hands. So infamous. Once again, I can't prove in 2018 that he said this, but I'm telling you that I went to his Twitter when it happened because it was news at
So
the
he said to
time.
give the
But
game to who? What? Give the game to who?
New England,
Okay,
who they
I'm
played.
gonna do soon. Give the game.
You're not going to find anymore on the internet, but it was all on the internet for about 2 years. What I'm trying to tell you, but because you can't find it in 2026, then all of a sudden, oh, that makes it a fake tweet.
Again, it's came up and says it's a false fabricated tweet. Oh my gosh, I'm tired of this, bro. People put out fake
But no,
tweets all the time about people. I looked it up again. It said
infamous.
it's a okay. Can we agree with this, Texas? Can people put out fake
But
tweets?
infamous.
No. Answer this question.
Duh.
Can people
But
put out
it was
fake tweets?
verified. It was verified at the time.
Was
Is
it
what I'm
verified
telling
from
you.
his
But
account?
yes, I told you that earlier, but you don't listen.
Okay.
And then, okay, so hold on. But you're a smart guy.
looking.
Okay, hold on,
Show me the
infamous. But you're
verified tweet
smart.
then.
No, I'm saying it was verified once it happened, but they scrubbed it off now from internet. Do you not listen? When it happened, they removed pretty much everything in 2019. It was up for almost 2 years.
So you tell me there's no evidence of this tweet anywhere on the internet?
Not anymore. But my thing to you, infamous,
come on,
but
Texas.
infamous.
You're smarter than that, Texas. Come on, Texas. Don't do this.
No,
to
but
me.
infamous,
Don't do
but
this to me,
infamous,
sir.
but infamous. If you were smart, you would know that they can professionally try to make people look as non-credible to protect the brand. Doris even said, he knows this. All I told you, infamous, was simply that Jalen Ramsey put a tweet out, and I went to his Twitter handle after it happened because I saw it on the internet. It was a relatively decent topic in 2018. They can professionally scrub what you say and make it look like it's just some big joke, and then you go out and publicly backtrack, like Kyrie Irving did in the same year in 2018.
Yeah, but guess what? Everything that Kyrie Irving said, we can go back and look at what he said because it was put out there. They screenshot it. Everything was documented. Whether they scrubbed it or not, people took screenshots of it. There's evidence of what he said. I'm still trying to find this. I'm still trying to find what you're talking about. I'm still looking. Believe me, I'm still looking for it.
So let me look
Don't
at
get me wrong, I'm still looking
There's
for
been things that Kyrie has mentioned that has been deleted. Let me see.
Trash talk. We're not putting our team first. We talked about pulling ourselves together and doing a trash talk again. Let me see. Cornerback Jalen Ramsey, on the other hand, is obviously operating out of a different playbook. Less flattered remarks about the Patriots tight end Rob Gronkowski, receiving the Julian Edelman and Danny ESPN Magazine Award was obviously heard, one Patriot saying, but it was about a surprise if he placed the address. It's always been in the back of my mind.
And infamous, in case you don't know how Twitter works, they can scrub. You know they have a censor. They can scrub certain screenshots that are posted, right?
Yeah, but I
just
also
so that you know.
I know they can also put out false tweets on people too. I know that too.
Okay, which is fine.
They can hack your account and put out false tweets. I know about, at least I know about that stuff because countless people have had their Twitter account hacked, and people put out false shit on them.
So you just admitted that they can scrub.
But you just admitted. I'm not disputing what you're saying, but I'm just saying, where's the evidence? Because the first thing you said there was evidence. I was able to find the
Well,
evidence.
no, I thought there was I thought there was that stuff was still up. I thought so. Yeah, no, because after 2018, I stopped looking after it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because it said he
because
was joking.
I didn't
So
think
there
he was
was evidence that he did say something like that, but he said he was joking. He said it was in a
and
joke.
then once again, what I told you is that you're smart, right? I mean, because I mean, I don't. The funny thing about you, Infamous, you're the biggest black man advocate ever, right? And you would think, I don't know if Doors is gone. You would think that you would know this, right? How many times have you defended black men or whatever that have been the words have been erased from the fabric of
I
history or
don't
whatever?
I
When
don't do that
no,
anymore though,
let-
Texas. Go ahead,
okay,
finish.
but let me finish. But you do understand, right? It doesn't matter what the color is, but you do understand. You've even admitted this, and I'm pretty sure you understand. If you don't say what the establishment or whatever that is likes, they can professionally go out of their way to make it seem like you are just this immensely um, um, inept person in terms of just the words that you speak and make you sound delusional, right? So they can scrub things and then make you look a certain way. And then if they are your higher ups, they can have you go out and say, yeah, man, I was just joking. The same thing with the whole Kyrie Irving thing when he was trying to make himself seem, it was just whimsical. It was just, what was I thinking? But your initial, all I'm saying is that I believe when Jalen, because he did tweet it, and we're fighting about stuff that I actually saw in live time when it happened, but because there's no proof. Well, you do understand that they have sensors where they can Twitter can get rid of certain screenshots or images. Like for example,
Yeah, but
if you
you're
posted
smart
hold on,
man,
whoa, whoa,
Texas.
whoa,
You know
whoa,
what you're
no,
doing? Okay, go ahead.
if you posted something about let's say you had Epstein file stuff, right, and you put that up there, you understand you have things that detect, and then also probably people who are looking at stuff, but more specifically things that can detect certain things and get it out of the archives. All I'm saying, I said it before, you don't have to believe it, that's fine. But because I thought the proof was still around, honestly, because I didn't know that it would have been scrubbed like that. I'm being honest. I was just citing where he did it. Now, you don't have to believe me about what I saw in 2018. That's fine. But I just sent that. Now I have other athletes that you can look at and you can be the judge for yourself. The Dwight Smith that actually won a championship called out the league, but he doesn't get brought to the light because it goes against the narrative. But you believe what you want to believe. If you believe sports are all real, then fine.
No, but here's
That's
the thing,
cool.
Texas,
I
and I know
don't.
you agree
I don't.
with me on this. If we want to see something, we'll see it. You know what I mean?
That's not
So
true.
it is true.
If you want to, if
If
you
I
want to,
believe,
hold on.
if I
If you
believe,
want to see,
if I'm
if you want
looking
to
for
see the
certain,
real Epstein,
no,
go
if
ahead.
I'm looking for something, let's say I'm looking for something, I'm looking for something to be rigged, or I'm looking for something to be negative, or I'm looking for something to
I
be
don't
a
try to
certain
look
way.
for it though.
No,
Yeah.
but I'm saying your brain, the way your brain works is it trains you to look for what you want to see. So if I'm believing that, for example, if I'm believing that the league is rigged, right? My
Okay.
mind is going to steer
I'll
me.
respond when
You
you're
know
done.
this already. Your mind is going to steer
I'll
you
respond when you're
towards
done.
everything that you see
Mm-mm.
that justifies the logic that you're trying to believe. So you're going to
I'll
see
respond.
everything that is you're going to search, or you're going to find the things that are rigged. You're going to see
Mm-mm.
rigging in almost anything, right? That's
Okay.
what you're no,
Okay.
that's just basic biology. That's just basic
So I'm gonna
psychology.
respond to you. I'm gonna respond to you.
That's
No.
not even
Now, okay,
to
okay.
be
I'm
to be
going to
disputed.
respond.
That you
I'm
speak to any
no. I'm
psych
going to respond.
let me finish. I'll land my plane with this.
Yeah.
I'm talking to a girl right now. She is a psychotherapist. She's a therapist, and
Sure. Yeah.
she even broke this down. You know what's funny? She
What
even
you're
said
saying is
something to me.
obvious.
She even said
Yeah.
something to me one time that after we get off this topic, I'm gonna
Let's stay on topic,
I
please.
want to actually talk. I actually want to talk about because she brought up something I never thought about before. But yeah, your mind will train you to see what you want to see.
But let's. Okay. Okay. Yeah. You're right. Okay. So no one's disputing. That's obvious. But no,
Go ahead.
it's not about me trying to see it. Once you let me ask this question. Once you finally, a lot of it is just subliminal because once you finally see something, then now like you said, you're trained, but you're not necessarily trying to search for it actively. It's just that now you know better, so now you can now recognize things. So, for example, if you listen, if you see that your wife, or let's say a wife sees her husband is now she now sees he's a cheater, and
Hmm.
now she's not actively looking for it. It's just now second nature because now she's like, oh, I didn't notice that at first, but now that's subliminal. Now that I've seen more drastic things. So if I'm watching a sport, right, I'm
Hmm.
not. I'm honestly not, like you said, trying to actively look for what's rigged. But now, since I've now detected certain things that are fishy, now
Hmm.
I have a more educated way, and now that sticks out at me. It's just casually now
No, that's
availed
a
to
fair
me,
comment.
whereas it
That's
wasn't
that.
before. I,
You're right,
I
because that falls
because
into the
okay,
category. You're right. That falls in the category of when you see something, it's hard to unsee it.
I see it exactly. That's all
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
saying.
yeah, yeah, yeah. You're fair. That's fair. That's a fair comment. See, I
Am
can
I
look at things
am
both
I
ways. That's a
only
fair comment. That's a fair
No,
comment.
what you said is right though. I mean, no, what you said is
Yeah.
true because I think it depends on the person too. Because like it's an anecdotal thing because some people will say, "Oh, I'm going to look for this now." Oh yeah, oh that's rigged. Oh, but
I'll
and
give
then
you a perfect
then other
example.
people, yeah,
I have this argument with somebody all the time. I'm going to give you a real world example. I have this argument with this guy all the time. He's a Kobe Bryant fan, right?
yeah,
And I hear people throw this narrative all the time. And when I hit him with actual facts, he shuts up. He tries to argue with me, but I don't go off narratives. I go off facts. He says that LeBron is the number one flopper of all time. All LeBron does is
and
flop,
that's
flop,
not
flop,
right.
flop, flop, which is not true.
Yeah, that's not true.
But guess what? You turn on YouTube and you look up videos. There's all these videos about LeBron flopping, and it said he's like, oh, LeBron's the king of flopping. He's the one who created flopping. Blah 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 blah. I said no. If you actually do your research, there was a guy named Vladi Divac and a guy
Hmm.
named Manu
Manu
Ginobili was
Ginobili,
called the
yeah, Ginobili.
Maestro. There was actually a name attached to him regarding flopping. So if you want to talk about people who flop, you got to do your research and look at Manu Ginobili, who's called the Maestro of flopping.
Yeah,
Maestro. That's actually documented. You can actually go look it up. I told him this. I'm not telling you this. I told him that. I go, listen,
yeah.
Manu Ginobili, Vlade Divac. Those are the guys who are notorious for flopping. LeBron doesn't flop it. Does it is not a flopper. Here's why. So I even broke it down. I said, in if you go and look at the because I wish I had it in front of me. There's a list of people who have been called for flopping for because you know how they penalize flopping, right? They don't do it as much as they used
Mhm.
to. So I went to the year that they brought it in and they penalized when they were penalizing players for flopping. LeBron is not even on the list. He's not even on the
No, he's
list.
not.
He's not even on the
He
list.
only
So I
flopped in
said, so I
Miami.
used basic logic against it. I said, okay, if he's the king of flopping and he does all this flopping, how come he's not on the list?
Yeah,
And
LeBron
that's
only
all I
really
said
flopped in
to
Miami. Yeah,
yeah. But
but
the point is, the
my
point I'm
last
trying to
thing,
make
yeah,
is that here's the thing, and people do this all the time. If you if you want to look for LeBron flopping, guess what? And the way the YouTube I can't even say the word algorithms are set up is whatever you look for, you're gonna see more of it, especially when you go online and you surf online. For example, just the other day I was looking for exercise videos and I saw I saw a video with a big booty girl. So I was like, oh damn it, I gotta check on that. And guess what pops up? I was making a joke to this girl about this. I was like, I keep getting all these big booty girl exercise videos now. Doesn't mean I was necessarily looking for it. It's because I clicked on one video and then all of a sudden they just bombarded me with it because they check what you serve. People don't realize when you go online, everything leaves a trail. That's why there's no such
yeah,
thing as privacy. I believe Texas. There's no such thing as privacy. Everything you look up online, everything you search online,
mhm,
there's going to be a trail, and they're going to target advertising. Everything is going to be targeted to what you are looking for. So if I'm looking for big booty
yep,
girls exercising in a gym, guess what's going to pop up next time I turn on my computer and I try to look for computer or something, then
Yeah, yeah,
first thing's gonna pop up is a big booty girl first, and then the computer stuff is gonna come
yeah,
next.
yeah.
So yeah, I get you. I get you. I get you.
But
Curry had
but
35
I
points.
understand my
Damn.
but I understand whenever you would say that you, because my dad didn't believe that sports were fishy until certain things just come out. I mean, I mean, people can believe if you don't have to believe that these leagues are fishy. That's fine. I mean,
No, I do
that's
believe.
fine. But
No, I do believe. I do believe.
I'm
I
saying,
do
but
believe
even with the
there's
players, no, I'm saying with the players because like for example, I think you mentioned how you would need the whole NFL. You don't need the whole NFL. Like you may, I don't know, maybe you didn't say it, but people say, oh, well, you would need all the players in on the NFL. No, you don't. I
I
mean,
think
you just need the key
FYF
players.
said that. FYF said that.
Yeah, but that's fine. I mean, but I know when people speak out on these things, then it's just like it just bothers a lot of people because, like, if I didn't think the NFL if I didn't think sports were rigged, and somebody said they think it's rigged, I would say, okay, so why do you think it? I mean, it doesn't bother me because I don't look up to these people. And my very last thing, see, like, I don't look for things that's wrong with the NBA. It's just when you've watched a good brand of basketball in the prior eras. And then, for example, the refs they don't call, and this is not just the NBA. I have gripes about the NFL, and I love the UFC. The UFC is not the same. The UFC is not good. But my thing is with the NBA, my issue is that, for example, a lot of times the refs they don't call. Huh? Go ahead.
I said Gina Carano. Go ahead.
They don't call travels a lot of times they just don't call travels. And then also you mentioned how the era is different and whatever, which is fine, and how dudes have to play. This league is different. And then also my thing is that I see a lot of just lapses, and I don't see the same intensity from a lot of these guys as I have. But there are pluses to the NBA because I'm fair. The bigs can stretch the court out, but and my last thing, I just think that you do need stars. You need stars in every league, whether it's for a casual fan base or even non-casual. I believe that you still need some level of stars for the betterment of the sport. That's just what I
What do
believe.
you mean? What do you mean
But
by
it is
you need star? Can you explain that? Can you elaborate on that?
no. So I think having stars is just overall good for the brand, and it's good aesthetically to have in your league. As opposed, like let's say you had nothing but a bunch of Draymond Greens in the NBA. I'm saying just hypothetically, or you had just what I'm saying. So that's my problem. And when I look at guys playing defense and stuff, I just don't see the same intensity. Like it's my problem with this too is this, and I could be wrong. I don't think that certain guys of certain ages should be scoring, being able to average 20 plus points. To me, that's a testament at times to how weaker the league is. Because I'll be honest, LeBron is my guy, but I just don't think, this is my opinion, I don't think that he would be balling out like he is now in the mid 2000s. I just don't. This is my opinion.
Here's the thing. There's many factors to that, Texas. You got to remember.
Yeah.
People got to understand this, and this is the testament to how great LeBron is. He's how Star Trek talks about we've gone to places that have never been gone before, uncharted territory, to boldly go. Yeah, there's a quote: to boldly go where no man has gone before. That is LeBron. LeBron is in a territory where no man in sports, especially in basketball, has gone before. So it's not this is a phenomenon. This is something that will probably never ever be duplicated again. So instead of we looking at it like I think we've reached a point with LeBron where he's so good that we just underappreciate it. When you see something so often, it's like you just take it for granted that it's always going to be, always going to be like that, or there's going to be somebody else that's going to do the same thing. No, LeBron is in uncharted territory. He's the only person that's in the territory that he's in. And people want to act like it's just something simple or something so trivial or anybody can do it. No, because if anybody can do it, why aren't these other players doing it? Why is nobody else doing it? It takes a special level of dedication to your body, dedication to the game, and discipline, not only physical discipline, but mental discipline to do what LeBron is doing. And it takes a bit of luck. It takes a lot of luck, actually, because, knock on wood, this man has never experienced any major injuries to take him out for like a whole season. That's one of the thank God, that's one of the lucks that's applied to it. That's why I was saying that enjoy it while you can, because you probably will never ever see it again. Because number one, just like you said, Texas, these guys make so much money. They're probably not going to play as long as LeBron's playing. Luka already said, these countless players have already come out and said, hey, I ain't playing as long as LeBron's playing. Forget that shit. I'm gonna play, and I'm gonna play to a certain age, and I'm gonna retire. I'm not gonna play as long as he's playing. So that's why some of these records that he's accumulating will never be broken, because these guys are not going. They've already said out of their own mouth they're not going to be playing as long as he's playing. You know what I'm saying? So to say that he's average, you don't believe, you saying that at his age it shows the league that he shouldn't be averaging 20 something points. Yeah, because you'll never see it again. It's not like something that's going to be duplicated. He's in a different category. He's a different human being. He's in a category all by himself. That's why people want to compare him to Jordan. I have to admit, within my own personal self, he's not my favorite player, but I have to admit, yeah, damn it, if somebody wants to call him the GOAT, yeah, damn it, he is the GOAT. Because he's boldly gone where no man has gone before in almost any sport. How long, when Tom Brady retired, how old was he? How old was Tom Brady when he retired? Oh, Texas is gone.
He fell out, but he's finna hop back on.
Yeah.
He hopped back in for a second. He fell back out. I think he about to hop back on.
Yeah, we're having a good conversation here, man. That's why I was saying, like, people want to tell. It's just like you working at Goat Mike. It's like you working at Walmart, for example. If you enjoy the job and you enjoy what you're doing, who's the person to come and tell you to quit or tell you to leave your job? If you enjoy something you do, nobody can come and tell you when to quit or when. I don't understand. Basketball is the only sport, one of the only sports. Any job that you work, they reward you for your what? Your dedication and your loyalty, right? The longer you work there, they praise you for it. They give you achievements for it. They'll say, "Oh, Goat Mike has been working at Walmart for a certain amount of years. He's going to receive an achievement or receive a raise or receive." Why are we in a situation where this man has been working for so many years in the NBA, but hey, we want him to retire. He needs to go. Okay, why? Why? Tell me why. Because you don't like him? That's weird to me. Is he still producing? Yes. Is he still attracting fans? Yes. Is he still staying injury free and producing at a high level and still doing what he needs to do? Yes. Why? Okay, then why do I need to get rid of him then? Like, if you have an employee in your workplace that's doing his job, always shows up on time, shows up at Walmart on time, does his job, he never leaves early. Sometimes he even stays late to do extra work. Why would you want to get rid of him? That doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah, that's the reason why. That's the reason why I've been at my job so long, is because of my dedication and my loyalty, and also my work ethic as well as passion. Even when I get a customer complaint, the manager's just like, "Don't worry about it. You know, you're a really good worker. Yeah. We're going to keep you regardless. It's no big deal." I feel like when you're a great worker, you're dedicated, you show loyalty, a job's going to give you leeway. So, like, let's say you're a few minutes late, or let's say you get a customer complaint, the manager's going to overlook that because you're so great. He's like, forget about what they talking about. You know what I mean? You always do your job. You show up. You're reliable. Forget what the customer's talking about.
Infamous. You know LeBron's going to get busted, right? And you now you can't debate this.
Busted for what?
You can't debate this. Mike Miller. Now, there's circumstantial evidence, but Mike Miller came out and said LeBron would put on weight at halftime during the games in Miami. And anybody who knows that, you know that that's you know, some kind of steroid use, because what that does is that holds in the water, that pumps your muscles. And he said he would gain weight during the halftime. LeBron is definitely taking something, and we all know it, and it's going to come out. It's just reality.
I'm not going to say that, Texas. You know why? Because there's no evidence.
It will.
And again,
Well,
he's
no.
been investigating.
Yeah.
Do you know LeBron is in the Guinness Book of World Records for being
In 2014? I know he was clean in
tested.
2014.
No,
Yeah.
for being tested. For testing.
He's been
tested. He's been tested more times in the NBA than any other player in history.
But even if
I think they're hiding though until they get him.
I think. Go ahead, Texas.
Can I finish this one statement, Mike? And I'll end with this, and I'll let you have it.
Yeah.
And I was trying to remember the pitcher. Maybe you can remember. Can you name a great pitcher that's from Texas, that was born in Texas, and he used to play for the Texas Rangers?
Yeah, Nolan Ryan.
No, not Nolan Ryan.
He wasn't
name
born
another
in
one.
Nathan Eovaldi. He's currently playing for the Rangers.
He's kind of stocky. He's retired now though. He's retired, and he was caught with steroids. They caught him from.
Was it Roger Clemens? You talking about Roger?
Yes, Roger Clemens. Thank you, Roger Clemens. I knew you. Okay. I knew Texas. I knew Texas would know. Texas would know who. Yeah, Roger Clemens.
Roger Clemens.
Here's the thing that people don't understand about steroids. Listen, Goat Mike can take 1,000 pills of steroids a day, and still couldn't do what LeBron does. So steroids does not make you a better athlete. People need to get that through their heads. What steroids does, it helps you. The major part of steroids is helps you recover faster from your injuries. That's basically what it does. Steroids doesn't give you skills. Goat Mike could take 1,000 pills of steroids. It's not going to make him go out there and dunk like LeBron, or put the ball in the basket like LeBron, or do a post up or fadeaway like LeBron, or any of these other players. It's not going to do that. So still, there has to be a skill level attached to whatever you do. That's why this whole steroid narrative is ridiculous. Oh yeah, LeBron took steroids. That's why he's so great. No, nigga. That's not.
No.
Makes him great.
No. Hold on. It keeps effing kicking me out. I'm not even clicking the wrong button. It's stupid. Or tapping the wrong thing. No. PEDs. Well, no, yeah. So steroids can give you power and strength, which I believe he's taking something of that nature. But LeBron, obviously, he's talented, but he's taking, I believe, things to help his longevity and his recoverability.
We're not sure. He's probably taking vitamins or some kind of thing. It's okay to take vitamins. I take vitamins. Damn it, I take vitamins.
Well, hey, if you don't believe me, I know Too Raw for TV is a LeBron hater. I actually watch him. I actually like some of his stuff.
You don't listen to Too Raw for TV. Come on now.
I like the guy, man. You don't like him? I like him.
Too Raw.
He's got me. He's got me second guessing LeBron now. Yeah.
Bro, I call him Too Raw for STDs, man. Like, don't me listen to that guy, man.
I mean,
think about this for 1 minute. When you listen to any guy like Too Raw for TV, think about, has he ever put out a video with anything positive towards him?
No.
That's how I know.
Of course not.
I can listen to people who are at least balanced. But when somebody only puts out a negative video about somebody or a particular player or a particular person, I look at them side-eye, because I'm like, waiting, where is the objectivity? You claim to be a journalist or whatever you want to claim to be, but you only put out videos or create narratives that are negative towards a certain player. If he was balanced and say, you know what, LeBron did something today, I have to give him credit for blah, 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 blah. But no, every time something negative comes out, you have to put, and this is how I know how great LeBron is now, Texas. This is what I have to say how great LeBron is. Do you remember that guy that came on yesterday? What was his narrative? This is how you know that they're running out of excuses. The dude
Oh
that came
yeah,
on
yeah,
yesterday.
Tyler.
Tyler,
Yeah,
was it Tyler or something? Tyler, whatever
yeah.
his name was.
Mhm.
What do you remember what he said? What was his
Vaguely, because
criticism?
I was
What was
busy.
his criticism of LeBron? His criticism, the only thing he can fall
I
back
forgot.
on was his age. Remember?
Oh, his
He's like,
age. Yeah,
oh,
his age. Yeah,
he's too
he
old
needs to
now.
retire. He's
He
too
needs to
old. Yeah.
retire because he's old. That's how you know. That's how you know they're running out of excuses. Because before it used to be, oh, he's not playing well. He's not shooting well. He's not a good player. They can't use that excuse anymore. LeBron is. You know what LeBron is doing? LeBron is erasing all the excuses that people used to use. He's erasing all of them.
Wow.
You remember how they say, "Oh, he needs a super team to win." Oh, he's always injured. He's the flop. He's the this. All those excuses are being erased. He's not durable. He's faking injuries. Blah blah blah. All those excuses are being erased. They can't use any excuses anymore. That's why these channels are disappearing. These channels are losing subscribers because people are looking and saying, "Hey, you're talking some bullshit, dude. What you're saying is bullshit."
Of course, you're not losing subscribers.
No, you know what they're doing, Texas? You know what they're you know what they're doing? They're pivoting. A lot of these guys are pivoting to Trump now. If you notice, a lot of these channels are pivoting to political topics now. Even
And
Dreamers
that's
Pro.
funny about
Dreamers Pro is going into politics. Dreamers Pro is talking about damn Trump now
because they see that's where they can get publicity. They're grifting. They're
because they
grifting
can't
for
talk about.
views.
There's no negative stuff they can say about LeBron anymore. They're running out of ideas. They're running out of
And
topics. They can't say anything bad about.
and they're-
Or you know what they do, Texas? They pivot towards
yeah.
his son now, which I think is very low. By the way, that's very low. To attack a man's child. We all know LeBron ain't gonna. We all know Bronny ain't gonna be as great as LeBron. But to go after the dude's child now, that's low.
But he's a grown man, though. To be fair,
Yeah, to be fair, you're right. To be fair, he's a grown
so
man.
he's
But
grown.
I ain't gonna talk about another man's child like that. That's just weird to me. I just find it weird. Me personally, I just find it weird. Me having a child myself, I just find it weird.
Hmm
I ain't going after no
I
man's
mean,
child. I just think it's
and
stupid.
they grift.
I think it's low.
They're grifting with politics because you saw what Donald Trump did recently. Now you may not believe this because they scrubbed it from the internet as well recently, and he took it off. But you know, I'm pretty sure they have screenshots
Oh,
because it
they
just
didn't
happened.
scrub it. They didn't scrub it. But guess what? I
That's
saw
what
it.
I'm saying. They still have
Yeah,
it, but it just happened too. You know, as well.
yeah.
They could
It's all over
scrub it
Facebook.
if no, but I'm saying if people post because they can scrub anything that someone posts if because they have like things that can detect, so they can like
Right.
erase like for example, there was one conspiracy theorist, and I don't even know if he's still with us, but because he was a white guy, but he was exposing a lot of what was happening. His first I forgot what his first name was. It was like almost a decade ago. No one's heard from him anymore, but everything that he's put out there has been scrubbed. And that's back to my point about Ramsey. I won't go too far, but was it still not real? Did he still not put it out there because now they've scrubbed everything? You can't find any trace of it because he was spitting some facts. Now, I'm not saying Ramsey. I'm saying this guy. That's just an example. But with this whole Trump thing, you saw what he did recently? He put himself as though he was Jesus Christ healing someone.
But guess what? You know what's funny about that? Well, it's not really funny actually.
No.
Did you hear the excuse that he gave when they asked him about it? I think that is even worse.
No, what did he say?
He said he thought he was being depicted as a Red Cross member, a person that works for the Red Cross.
Nah, he's just
He
lying.
said he thought it was a Red Cross symbol that he had on, and he was a worker for the Red Cross. When have you ever seen anybody for the Red Cross dressed like that, sir? Like he's such an idiot. Like, man, I can't wait till this thing is still legal. I want him to be thrown in jail. Actually, I want him to go.
I've been saying
pedophile.
I've been saying him and his whole regime are evil. And it's so funny because I've been blessed with
I'm glad you
spiritual
said
discernment.
that, Texas. Can you repeat that for the people in the back? Say it again, sir.
That him and his whole regime are evil. My mom for some reason believes that Trump is, and it's so funny because a lot of other so-called Christians think that he's just so good. I'm like, do y'all have any spiritual eyes? These people are evil, and it's like if you really have God, you can. He gives you ability. You may not catch everything, but he gives you blatant things to find. I could see that Trump. Listen, 2016, I didn't know any better. I thought that, okay, whatever. But I knew these guys were scumbags, these politicians. But But I saw this years ago how that this man is evil. I called it the Erica Church is evil, and you know Drewski made it. He's funny. Drewski made a skit about her because he pretty much exposes what everybody does, but he puts it in a comedic fashion. That woman, if you just look into her eyes, you can tell she's an evil witch. And
You know what's funny, Texas?
Yeah.
You hit it on the nail. You hit the nail right on the head. Think about this for 1 minute. He put out a post, or liked the post, or reposted it, whatever you want to call it, of
Yeah.
him being depicted as a Jesus Christ figure.
That's what I said earlier. Yeah, that's what I said.
Now let's go. You said it perfectly. Now let's go. Let's go to the book of Matthew. What did it say in Matthew chapter 24? Many shall
Well, you-
come. So those
Come
people who
is,
think that he's actually believing that he's actually acting like an antichrist. If you even want to take it there, he's actually.
Yeah.
I would not be surprised if he's the antichrist. Think about it. He really thinks he's that dude.
But see, Infamous, and I said this before a few times on here. I said we're at the end of this world before the return. People don't believe it, but it's just like I said, Trump could be the Antichrist, but I don't believe it. I believe it's someone
No,
close
I don't
to him.
believe he is.
Because
I don't believe he
the
is.
reason
I
is
will say that. Correct.
because the Antichrist. Listen, it's close, but he will be the last president. But but he won't be there. I think someone right around close to him will be. And see, because to think about it, the word said that the Antichrist pretty much it depicts that the Antichrist is going to come as what? A beacon of light, a beacon of hope. So everybody's gonna fall in love with him from the jump. And whichever person that you see rises up around maybe that Trump office or whatever, someone, and people automatically everybody just seems to love him. Watch out, because that's the Antichrist, and I promise we're close to the end.
Here's my theory,
Go ahead,
Texas.
Go ahead.
It's not just people got to understand, and I've studied the scriptures intensely when it comes to this. People got to understand it's not just one individual, but it's also a spirit of Antichrist. That's the point that's the part that people miss out. So yes, it's one individual figure. It could be one
It's going to
individual
rise
person,
up. Yeah.
but it's also a conglomerate of people that have the same mindset and spirit. Because it mentions it in the Bible. It says not just an individual of the Antichrist, it's also the spirit of Antichrist. So he said, it said, many shall come in my name. What do you think Trump is doing when he depicts a picture like that? He's literally thinking, why do you think he keeps calling himself king? I'm king this, I'm king that. Because he has the spirit of Antichrist. Why do you think when he was sworn, you remember when he was sworn in? Guess what he never did? He never put his hand on the Bible.
Ooh, really?
People forget.
Infamous. And this is what's so crazy. This is what opened my eyes about church and stuff 3 years ago. A lot of churches really don't have the spirit of God, but you would think a lot of so-called Christians would. It's funny how non-Christians can pick up that this man is evil, and the so-called true Christians can't even pick that up. It's amazing because a lot of so-called Christians are like, Trump is the God, put Trump in here. No, God did put him in office, but it's not for the reason that y'all think. It's because things have to. I'm a believer that things have to play out. So when people say, God, why is the world going bad? It's prophesied. It's prophesied for things to get worse.
Out. Correct.
Exactly. The game has already been played. The game has already been played. Exactly.
You're right. You're absolutely right.
Samurai or whatever.
I love to have a conversation with anybody who thinks that this man is for God, or this man is a Christian, or this man believes. He's been lying since he's been in the office.
And you know what's crazy to me? If Charlie Kirk really is deceased, I do believe that he was truly a man of God. Personally, because he was heavily persecuted, and okay, that's fine. But I'm just saying.
You lost me, Texas. There you go. You lost me.
Hey, listen.
I can't stand that. That guy was a racist.
Oh, he was. Okay, so I can't because I won't speak on that because I didn't really watch. I didn't watch it.
And I love
So
this because you know what I love about the whole thing with Charlie Kirk being a racist is that
yeah,
there's evidence. It's not hearsay.
yeah.
You can literally go and listen to videos coming where he said it out of his own mouth that he said if he was on a plane with a black and the black person was a pilot, he's not getting on that plane. Like he's literally said stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
Like he's out of his own mouth. So you it's not that people are speculating or saying, oh, you know, he did say this and he did say that. Okay, where's the proof? Oh yeah, go look it up. There's proof. There's literal.
Well, hold
That's what I
on.
love about
If you're
this social media age is that people can't hide anymore. You can say that, oh, I didn't say that. Oh, okay, really? Okay, let me look it up. Let me just look it up on YouTube. Boom, boom, boom.
But if
Here's
you
the
lose to
evidence. He
the
did say it.
Jalen Ramsey thing, that actually did happen. But like I said, they no, I'm telling you, they can scruff things though because they want to maintain legitimacy or alleged legitimacy of their corporation. Yeah.
They
Whenever
try.
somebody
You know
comes
what's
out and
funny?
says, you gotta understand. No, no, you gotta understand. Whenever someone comes out and says this is why. I mean, you don't have to believe it's fine. Samurai, brother, nobody eaters me. But here's the thing. Whenever someone, if a player ever hints that the league is rigged, that's a cardinal sin. So, like, they'll either blackmail you or whatever, or they'll just make you look like a fool, and then or have you on your own go out and say, "Oh, I don't know what I was thinking." So, I mean, deep minds can pick that up. That's why, like, I don't look at people crazy if they say, "Well, so and so said this," but everything that they said has been scruffed and from the internet because that does happen. But it is what it is though. But
You know what's
like
scary, Texas? The scary part
yeah,
about this world right now, and I remember I was talking to a young lady, and she's always on social media, and I keep telling her stay off social media, man, because it's messing with your brain because she's having sleeping disorders now, like she's having issues sleeping because she can't turn off your brain, and that's the problem with social media. It doesn't allow you to turn off your brain. But getting to the broader topic of what I was trying to say, she kept every time we were watching a movie, we are trying to watch a movie. You know that new movie that came out with the guy and he goes into outer space and he beats a Martian? I can't remember what it's called. I think it's called Hail Mary. Hail Mary. Hail Mary. With Ryan Gosling. We were trying to watch
Ryan
a movie,
Gosling.
Hail Mary. Yeah, Ryan Gosling movie called Hail Mary. It's supposed to be, critically acclaimed and people like it and they say it's a good movie. So I decided to sit down and watch it. Do you know that I was unable to watch the movie? You know why? Because every time I was watching the movie, she would interrupt me to show me something on Facebook or show me some video or something that's going on, some you know weird video, right? But it
Yeah.
goes to a greater point. Do you know what happened every time she showed me a video? I would literally tell her, "Yo, you know that's fake, right? You know that's AI, right? You know it's." She's like, "Really?" Oh yeah, it's AI. It's not real. What's the broader point I'm trying to make? The broader point I'm trying to make, Texas, is we living in a world right now. We have to question everything. I've never been in this era on a planet Earth that I've lived where everything that I see on social media or anything I see on television, the only thing I don't question is if I see it in real life. Everything that I see on social media, on Facebook, YouTube, whatever, I have to question it. I literally have to say,
But you
hey, I
don't
don't know if
question
that's
sports
real or
either.
not.
Yeah.
Huh?
You don't
Even
question the
sports.
sports are completely real. Okay, that's my whole
No, no,
point.
no.
Because
No, but here's the difference.
sports are just like theater. It's like any other thing. Yeah.
But you know what? Here's
It's
kind
not
of
real.
the difference.
Yeah.
Here's the kind of the difference with sports. I know sports is entertainment. I get it. But here's the kind of
That's all
difference
it
with
is.
sports. And I think this is the reason why I only watch for the majority of my watching when I watch TV or watch anything, it's sports. You know why? Because sports, for the most part, is live. It's live.
Yeah.
It's happening right now. You can set your watch, you can set your clock. It's happening right as it's happening. Any other things such as a movie, a video, TV show, for the most part, it's not live. It's been recorded. It's been pre-recorded. So they can do anything
Yeah.
they want to do to it, right? But when I'm watching the sporting event, I'm watching it live. And I think that's maybe where my difference lies I'm not saying everybody should think the way I think, but I think that's the major difference with me. But I'm saying when anytime I see a video or see something happen on social media, I hate now in my mind, and I don't know if you experience this, Texas. Every time I see something now, I have to question it. I have to question whether it's real or not because AI and all this stuff has become so sophisticated that it's hard to even tell the real from the fake anymore. Every time I see a video, every time I see a chick with a big ass, I'm like, is that real? Every time I see a video with something, I'm like, I don't know if it's real or not. And I think that's the scary
Yeah.
part that's gonna become even worse as the technology, because the technology is going to get better. That's the only thing. The only thing that can happen is the technology is going to get better as we go along in this world. It's
And
going to get better.
technology is they've always had advancement in technology before they give it out to the people, like
But
CGI
never
and
on
movies.
this level though. This level is crazy.
No. What I'm saying is that, but no, they've had this stuff, but they just wait years to finally put it out because they need the citizens to be behind. Why do you think that it was some young kid who got deleted? I don't even know. He was like some Arab person, and he thought that they were after him anyway. I don't even know his name, but it happened like 4 years ago where he was into mass technology type of stuff, and whenever you gain a lot of power or you have a very sharp mind and to create things, they want to know what you know, and or it can come at a price. And he passed away. Obviously, they deleted him most likely. But he had a lot of money. I don't know his name, so it's just you take it for what it is or don't. But because they need people to be behind, they need to be ahead of the population when it comes to advancement in technology. But they've had this technology probably under wraps, probably last decade. But why do you think, if you noticed, like in 2003, when they would put out these like high quality CGI type of like Pixar movies. I used to always wonder, how could they make that? And this came out in the early 2000s, but it looks like a good quality for like if it were 2015, because they've always had great technology. They had a technology for like touch phones probably since the 90s possibly, but they just wait to put them out for mass public. That's what I believe. But you should question everything. That's what Donald Trump said. Question everything, but Trump is also a part of them. So, I mean, this is the age of deception, and this is the end of
definitely
end
the age of
times.
deception. Because you know what it is, Texas? It's also not only the age of deception, it's also the age of social conditioning. Because we can allow, they always say Donald Trump, I know you're a smart man, Texas, and I know you pick up on this. Donald Trump, to me, is what he did, and Donald Trump did something kind of smart, and I have to kind of give him credit for this. Who does Donald Trump look up to? There's only one person he really looks up to. He doesn't look up to anybody but one person.
Is it Vladimir from Russia?
Thank you. He looks up to Putin. Guess what he did? He spent time with Putin, right? Am I correct? He spent time. He went over there and spent time with Putin. Correct. We all know that. He spent time with Putin. What do you think he did? What do you think he did, Texas? I think, this is just my speculation, I think he studied Putin. And he looked at what Putin did. And he said, listen, Putin gets all this admiration and respect. And I see what Putin has done for his country and blah, blah, blah. And Putin basically rules out of fear. That's what people got to understand too. People don't really like Putin. Putin just rules out of fear. So he's like, damn it, I wish I could have what he has. Let me study
like Kim Jong-un.
Right. And he did go to meet with Kim Jong-un. I'm glad you brought him up too.
They're friends too, Kim Jong-un. Yeah.
I think Donald Trump is jealous of what these guys are, and he wants to be just like them. That's why people are calling him now they're calling him a mini Putin. He's the mini version of Putin. And I believe it. If you look at the way he acts, the way he carries himself, the way he never apologizes for anything. He thinks he calls himself king. He thinks he runs everything. thinks he controls everything. He's very aggressive. That's exactly how Putin is. He wants to be Putin. He wants to be the American or North American version of Putin. And I'm surprised people don't see this. That's exactly who he wants to be. Because he studied the guy. Listen, have you ever heard Donald Trump admire anybody say who he admires or looks up to? He's mentioned Putin many times in the past, how he admires Putin and looks up to him. So if I admire that, and that's the only person he's ever talked about in that way. This dude really wants to be Putin. And I'm surprised people don't pick up on it.
I don't know why this nigga keep calling me like I ain't here. Like each time I've tried to speak, it's like everybody's so in the zone. So I ain't trying to fuck up the flow. What's going on? But I don't know why he keep calling me like I ain't here.
Who's calling you? Who's calling you, mate?
Who else?
Oh, Texas.
Guys be so basically when guys fall out, they'll be calling. Let me ask him why he was calling.
He was probably
because
calling
I want to be clear.
Let him in.
Why did you need to call Texas?
No, I'm calling to make sure that you're there because I fell out. Okay, I didn't know because relax.
What was the need to call?
Relax.
You probably thought you were sleeping.
No, ain't no thinking. How do you think? Hold on. Infamous. How do you think I was sleeping when I was clearly trying to? Was I not trying to talk 5 minutes ago?
No, okay, relax. No, I didn't know if you were probably out of the room, and then I was calling, and then if you didn't pick up, then I said whatever, it's fine. Oh my God, relax, man, relax. Okay.
That doesn't make any sense. It doesn't.
Okay, it doesn't make sense.
Trying to speak. I was trying to speak, and y'all were both talking over the top of me. So I don't know how you thought that I just left the room. It doesn't make any logical sense. But okay,
I didn't hear you. Okay, all right, man. All right.
Did you want to say something, Mike? Go ahead.
I don't want to say nothing now. Y'all got it.
No, the floor is yours, man.
I don't got nothing to say anymore, man. Y'all went from left to right to forward to back way, this way, that way, the other way. I don't got nothing to say.
This world is seriously almost over, though. I mean, and I'm ready for it. Honestly, I'm not trying to be Debbie Downer. It's just nothing is the same anymore. Nothing, and that's fine. But yeah, I don't know. So, and like you said, deception is at an all-time high. Like I'll see people infamous nowadays, and listen, I'm a straight man, but it's just like nowadays you don't. Sometimes, like literally, it's been a couple times on YouTube that I saw where I thought was a woman in the face, and it was a transformer, and I'm like, wow, I'm not joking. I'm just being honest. I'm not joking. I'm not.
No, I've been there. I know exactly.
And I'm like, oh, okay, never mind. I'm like, wow,
I've been there too.
It's gotten at an all-time bad nowadays. Like deception.
Nowadays. Yep.
Sometimes you can't tell. And I hear dudes saying, "Oh, you're a suspect if you say you can't." Brother, sometimes, like for example, Asian men, for example, they have like small hands and all that. So for them, and the features are not the most masculine. That's not a knock. We're all made in God's image, but it's easy for people to make a transition to fool people. And that's why I say deception is at an all-time high. It's at an all-time high.
That is correct. I can't disagree with that. That's why I'm saying that's why we have to be so careful, and we just gotta pray, man, and just say, hey, just be careful with some of the stuff that we watch and some of the stuff we see, because it's easy to be fooled nowadays, man. I'm telling you, every video that I watch, every program, everything that I see nowadays, unless I see it in real life, I question it. I question whether it's real or not. And it's gotten to that point. We have to question everything. Unless I can feel it for myself, and it's tangible and I can actually feel it, I'm questioning it, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Because I can't trust anything nowadays. Nowadays, everything is just so fake. Everything's fake.
Yeah, I mean, like with the whole war thing, like that's going to happen.
And you know what's funny, Texas?
Yep.
Technology's become so good that you can even fake a war.
You can figure
Mm,
what?
you can fake a war. You can literally put out images and pictures of fake because you can fake. You know,
Yeah.
you can fake a war with AI. You can literally
Yeah.
put out videos of a fake war using AI. Now here's what
Yeah.
I think here's what I think the plan is going to be. Let me put on my Negro Damas hat for a quick minute, and I'll tell you what's going to happen here.
Yep.
I think this is just my speculation. This is just my speculation. I have no proof of this, whatever. My speculation is, you know what's going to issue in the one world government that you're talking about,
What?
the Antichrist
Yeah.
thing?
hmm
One major catastrophic event. What do you think it's going to be? Let me tell you. Let me see if you can guess it.
So it's
It's either
either
two things.
war
Two things.
or a bombing, a mass bombing, or terrorist attack.
Mm,
I don't know.
possibly. Let me give you two theories because I've actually been studying this and I've actually been
Oh, a
following this.
meltdown of the economy too. Yeah.
No, no.
Mm.
I've actually been
A
studying this.
disease, a plague.
No.
Nah. No. No. No.
People don't realize how much danger we've been in for the past, I would say past couple of months. We've been in so much
Yeah.
danger that people don't recognize it because people don't follow these things. You know what I look up every morning, Texas? Every morning I
The
look up
stock.
how many asteroids have missed us.
Yeah.
Do you know? Do you realize do you realize how many asteroids have come close to missing us in the past couple of months? People don't realize it because people
Yeah.
don't look at these things. I look at these things all the time. There was one that came close like a couple of weeks ago.
hmm
There's been a huge influx of asteroids that have been missing us. So here's what's going to happen. I think, and I hate to say this, it's my speculation.
Yeah.
I think one of them is going to hit because we've missed. You can't just keep missing. Eventually, one of them is going to hit
And I
because,
think they've been missing since like 2010s or before. Because I heard it in
bro,
2010s before.
it's incre.
Yeah. All
Bro,
time.
you can actually go look this up on the NASA site because I actually get a
hmm
report. I actually
Yep.
set up my computer to get an actual report of the asteroids,
hmm
and they will actually tell you about how many of them have missed us in the past couple of weeks
hmm
and
Yep.
months, I should say. So here's what I think is going to happen, Texas. Two things. I think we're going to get hit with an asteroid, right? Which is going to cause that's going to affect the economy. That's going to affect a lot of things, right? In the
hmm
midst of this, right, there
Yep.
has to be somebody to take over to bring peace or to bring stabilization. That could
hmm
be the thing that ushers in the Antichrist, in the midst of a disaster to bring forth
Yes.
you
You're
see,
right.
you see what I'm saying?
It would have to be a disaster. That's the only thing. Yeah, you know what? Because oh my goodness, because the scripture references how not verbatim.
Hmm.
Yeah, dude, listen. It's funny how these two things collide because there's a famous quote by the Jesuits says order out of chaos. Well, if anybody you know
Right.
this, the Bible talks about how in these once chaos ensues or occurs, someone's gonna provide order in these last days. And it's
Correct.
funny how the Jesuits moniker, which we know the devil twists everything that God puts into place. So they say order. One of their main slogans is order out of chaos.
Correct.
And you're right. It's gonna mandate a chaos for someone to come in and provide a
Provide
fabrication or
order,
a facade. Uh-huh.
a facade of order, right?
Facade. Yeah. Yeah.
Correct. Can I give you my second theory?
Yeah.
This, this is my second theory. My second theory is this is just a second theory. This is completely different from the first theory to a certain degree.
Yep.
So my second theory is with the AI technology being so advanced, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think I think that the government of this world, I'm not talking about the fake government, the real ones that run the world, they're
Yep.
gonna come up with a fake alien invasion.
Oh,
They're gonna, you see what I'm saying? So they're gonna
yeah.
use the AI technology because just like you said, Texas, you said something very intelligent and very brilliant. You said that their technology, the technology that we have, they're already way
Hmm.
ahead of what we already have, right?
Yep.
Like they always say that whatever we have, the government is already maybe 10 steps ahead. So
Hmm.
whatever AI technology we're using, like Chat GPT and all this other nonsense, they probably 10 steps ahead of that already. So what they're gonna
Yep.
do is they're gonna formulate a fake alien invasion. They're gonna show it coming from the skies. They're gonna say, "Oh, these people." They already tried to do it. Remember with that asteroid, Atlas?
Mm.
Remember the asteroid Atlas?
I have to look it up.
They can
No.
still use
Yep.
that. They can use. Remember the asteroid Atlas? They said it was moving like an alien ship. That was around November of last year.
Okay. Okay.
There was an asteroid called Atlas, A1 Atlas, I believe it was, and they were saying that it was moving kind of weird, like an alien ship. They said it's not moving the way that a regular asteroid would move, and there was
Hmm.
speculation that they believe it was an alien probe or an alien ship or
Hmm.
something like that. So here's my theory:
Mm.
they're gonna say we're being invaded. They can fake an alien invasion, fake it with AI and say we're being
Yep.
invaded by somebody from another planet, some aliens from another planet. Then they would say, in order for us to fight these aliens, we need leadership. That's where the one girl government can come in, saying that we all need to get together as a whole Earth nation,
Hmm.
or we all need to
Hmm.
get together, everybody on the planet. We need to put aside our differences, mm, put aside our
Hmm.
differences, and come together as one to fight this alien, which will be a fake alien, which will put somebody in power to oversee everything, the
Hmm.
whole world. You see, that's how you can
Hmm.
usher in an antichrist. So those are
Yep.
my two theories. It's either a natural disaster such as an asteroid, because I don't really believe in the disease thing. I think it would have to be something
Hmm.
big like an asteroid
Yep.
destroying because you got to remember, if an asteroid hits the planet, it's going to affect everything. It's going to throw everything off balance. It could even throw off the axis of the Earth. It can affect earthquakes. It can affect the
Hmm.
temperature. It can affect a lot of things, and we'll all be affected by it, right? So it'd either be something like
Yep.
that or a fake keyword, fake alien invasion.
Hmm.
So those are my two theories, and that's it.
No, I actually can see that happening. They're gonna definitely fake something to give in a as an alibi to give a reason to try for someone to take over because I don't think Trump's going to leave office, but I think, man, because so if he doesn't leave office, and that means that someone close to him is going to take power. I definitely believe, because the word I don't know if it's in the word, but someone a preacher mentioned how they won't they won't leave like rulership or whatever. And I think we're at that point almost. It's so obvious that the end is here. And it's crazy because people don't see, and this is what I'm saying. People they want to be distracted, but there's something brewing right now that's getting ready to take off.
Hmm.
I mean, it's kind of crazy because aliens, extraterrestrial. I'm convinced that they do exist. And that's just me. People can call me crazy. I do believe that ETs exist. I believe
So do I.
dinosaurs existed. Dinosaurs
it,
existed. I believe.
it's not
Yeah,
that it's not that crazy because in the Bible it talks about the Nephilims.
the Nephilims. Yeah, those big giants that
Nephilims.
had sex with.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're part demon,
the
whatever.
only the
Yeah,
only
they're.
Bible. But here's the
Yeah.
thing. Here's the thing I always talk about. What people say, oh, I don't believe in aliens and there's no such thing as aliens. Damn it, what do you think Jesus was? Sorry, we're gonna be
Well,
honest. God is. You can make the. If you believe in God, guess what God is? God is an alien. I don't want to minimize it by
yeah.
calling him an alien, but by the term alien, he kind of fits the terminology. He is an alien, right? And guess what angels
Yep.
are? Angels are aliens. They're angelic. Look at the word. Aliens. Angelic. Angelic beings.
Yep.
So an angel to me would be an alien.
Mm-hmm.
And the Nephilims, what do you call them?
Nephilims, yeah.
Nephilims. The Nephilims are aliens. So I do believe that they were. I believe in the Nephilim because there's certain things that kind of make me want to believe in it.
Like the Nephilim. Yeah, and I also think that like the aliens are like their own sector. I believe dinosaurs were real, and they tried to pretend because I heard rumors. You can probably look it up that certain places there were big prints that only that could be explained by that of a dinosaur of existing. And a lot of these animation movies tell you the truth about what really happened. I keep going back to Atlantis. Well, I was told, and I don't know why they would make this up, but someone I know, they said that they heard before that a pilot flew over the coordinates of where the Atlantis would be, and he saw what could appear to be a city submerged. That was
Right.
Atlantis was probably a real thing. They tell you the real things in the movies. Like I believe cloning exists, of course.
Oh yeah.
People.
Yeah.
Why do you think that movie with Will Smith came out? Was it in 2019 when he was fighting his 23-year-old self? Was that?
Oh
It wasn't
yeah.
Demolition. Something
I can't remember what it's
that wasn't
called, but I
Demolition, man. I
remember.
forgot what it was called. Yeah. And
Mhm.
so that's crazy.
Here's
It's a lot of deception.
Logic will tell you that we cannot be the only people in this whole. They tell us how big the universe is. They tell us how
The galaxy.
we're in the galaxy is so huge and so advanced and so so large. It's impossible to believe that we're the only people in this whole galaxy. It's impossible. It's literally impossible. Your logic will dictate that. Logic will tell you that it's impossible for the galaxy to be this large and we be the only creatures in this galaxy. No, it's nonsense. It's nonsense. Something else would have to exist out there. It's impossible. It's impossible. It's literally impossible. Just your basic knowledge. Other life would have to exist outside of the galaxy. It's too big for something not to exist.
Yeah, like Will Smith, Men in Black. I believe that's a real thing because people can go on YouTube. Now, I'm not saying believe it or don't, but I tend to believe a lot of the things that the world tells me not to believe because the things they try to tell you not to believe is exactly what you need to believe. And they make it look, non-credible. But there was a story in 2017 I saw where this man said that he was on the phone with someone called him from like a government type of number. So it wasn't your typical, 10-digit number, whatever it may, I don't know, whatever. And the guy was outside. He said allegedly. Now, I don't know if he's making this up. I don't know, but it was interesting. It was interesting. It was at nighttime and I was watching it. And I was intrigued. And he said he said, okay, hold on. I'll go downstairs. He said the guy was already walking up the stairs to come talk to him in his house. I'm just saying. And he said that they were arguably, they were wearing all black and he had black shades on that line. This is what he said. And they were like really tall. And, people think that those guys are like Men in Black, which I do believe the Men in Black thing is possibly a real story. Like, they say that ninjas existed. Now my dad believes that ninjas existed too. My dad is not a dummy. You know what I'm saying? Like he's very thought out and everything and all that. So he believes that,
I thought that was normal that everybody believed ninjas existed. There's actually
a lot of people.
Ninjas.
No, I'm talking about ninjas.
Who doesn't believe that ninjas exist?
So no. What I'm saying ninjas that they think can disappear.
Yeah,
you see what I'm saying?
No, that does exist. Yeah, that does exist.
Okay, so you believe that there are ninjas that can just disappear, right?
Yeah, because guess what? There are magicians that can just disappear. It's the same kind of illusion.
Okay, so I'm saying, but a lot of people actually would not believe that. because they're like, how can they disappear and everything?
It's the same way
And
it's the same way a magician would disappear.
that's kind of crazy though. You could be fighting a ninja and they just leave out of nowhere. That
Yeah, but if you
I don't know how
if
they
you go
do
to see a
that.
magic show, a guy
Yeah, I know.
a magic guy would throw the little puffy thing smoke in the air or throw it on the ground and disappear. It's the same illusion.
There's
Or
got to be
step
some
behind a
demonic power
curtain.
behind that.
I don't know about it. I think it's the same kind of deceptive illusion that a magician would use. It's the same thing that a ninja would use, in my opinion. Smoke screen.
Okay, but if it's illusion, then that means that it's probably not real, but he's really gone.
Yeah,
You
just
know?
like how the magician would be gone on the stage. I see the magician disappear on the stage too. Yeah,
I think
like
ninjas
David
do some
Copperfield.
demonic stuff.
I do think some of the magicians are into some kind of weird.
Yeah, magic is demonic.
Yeah,
If we're gonna be honest,
I think they do get some of their powers and stuff, the stuff they do from witchcraft. Yeah,
they get it from
that agree.
demonic forces. Yeah.
Absolutely, absolutely. Like I always looked at David Copperfield a little weird. I always thought he was into something. He always gave me weird vibes. Same with David Blaine too.
So
David Blaine gave me
yeah,
some weird vibes too.
I believe ninjas dabble into witchcraft because that's the only way that you can do some of these things where you just disappear out of nowhere. Unless you are, it's two forces. Unless you are an angel or angelic being or God or Jesus, there's no other way that you could just disappear out of
I
thin air.
do
You have to
think
be in.
no, I do.
Yeah,
Ninjas do exist because there's actual evidence of
they do.
ninjas
No, they
existing.
do.
But I think throughout the years, the way that we retell the stories of ninjas, I think some parts of it have been exaggerated. I'm gonna be honest. I think some parts have been exaggerated. That's just my opinion.
See,
So
that's
we
why.
all do that sometimes. We exaggerate stuff. You know.
I do believe that they can disappear within thin air, which is crazy. How they learn how do you do that? Because I know it's magic, but there's demonic forces behind that, though. There's no other way to explain how you can just, do tricks like and which is pretty much magic and just disappear. Magic is influenced by, I think, witchcraft and demonic forces. Like, do you see people reading tarot cards? I don't watch that stuff, but that used
Yeah,
to
that's kind of weird. Yeah.
be a lot of women, especially. They'll read these tarot cards and stuff, and that stuff you don't play with that stuff.
Right.
But
Yeah, but if you
and
look
they
at
used to, yeah.
go ahead. No, you're saying.
No, it's just one weird thing that I watched a few times. I'm not going to mention it, but it's this thing called a spirit box. I don't f with that stuff. Where they talk to the dead? Oh no.
Oh no, I don't play with that. That's one thing I don't play with.
It's this dude named Cody ITC. He like people who end up dead mysteriously or whatever. Like you heard this story that one woman who ended up dead recently. She was like 31.
Mm-hmm.
I guess she married this one dude, or she was, and then he had her deleted. Now I know you're a black man. It has the whole black community in it. Well, the women in an uproar, but I always say this, man. You reap what you sow. That's all I'll say.
Are you talking about? Oh, you talking about that woman in Africa that went to?
I don't know where it was.
With the white dude in Africa.
Oh.
The most recent story in the headlines.
Yeah, and see, a lot of the women are mad because I guess these black dudes aren't jumping to her aid, but she did trash a lot of the black dudes, and it's just like my only thing is you reap what you sow. I hope she repented. I don't know if she did, but that comes from hatred and anger.
I wouldn't be jumping to help her too because she said a lot of disparaging things about black men.
And then they got mad about that y'all didn't jump to her aid. It's like, but my only thing is this, but y'all trashed Kevin Samuels even worse, and KS didn't even he never bashed women. He didn't.
But Texas, do you know where her ideology and her thoughts came from? Her mother. Her mother
Her
is
mother.
her
Yep. Yeah, her
mother.
mother.
Her mother is involved with a white dude.
And her mother didn't even care. I didn't watch it because I didn't feel like watching it. But if you her mother, they said her mother was like emotionless. She was stoic. She was like, I'm like, wow. Did she have anything to do with it? I don't know.
Yeah, but here's the
I don't
thing,
know.
Texas. Put two and two together.
Yeah.
The and I'm gonna see if you can follow what I'm putting down.
Yeah.
The whole story does not make sense. Here's the thing. He was supposed to be rich, right? They claim that he's a
Yeah.
rich white guy, right? So
Yeah.
if he's a rich white guy, right? Why is the family trying to raise money to bring her body back home?
Because he's the one who deleted her, has something to do with it.
Yeah, but it doesn't make sense. Why wouldn't he, if it was a issue where he was not involved, why wouldn't he have money to pay for her body or have her body shipped home or whatever? Why does the family have
Maybe he didn't have money like that.
Ding, 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 ding. You know what I think was happening, Texas? This is what I was thinking.
She covered up for him to pretend like he was balling.
Thank you.
That's what.
I'm glad you read into it. Thank you. I thought I was the only one.
But
I thought I was the only
this recently happened with another woman, similar to that. Now she's alive, but I'm just saying. But I don't know, man. They have a lot of hurt in that community, or a lot of just anger and hatred. And this is why because I have a cousin, right? He's messing with, I guess, a white chick or whatever. And I'm like, do what you do, man. I mean, but I just tell, well, he's full black, but I'm saying, but like I say, do what you do, but just don't have hatred. You know what I'm saying? Just don't have, because you don't want to do things. If you like whatever you like, that's fine. But always know that God is watching, and don't do it out of hatred, because that woman, rest in peace. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You never rejoice. Okay. And the thing about it is this though. See, they don't like, I think black men are in their heads rent free, because if you're truly happy with whatever you're with, why you don't even have to mention anybody else, because you know what I'm saying? That's for anybody. I mean, you don't have to mention.
For the most part, to be honest with you,
they don't really brag about it.
For the most part, don't care. We don't care.
They don't care. Yeah, I know.
Because guess what? If a chick is into white dudes, right? That's the last chick I would want to be around with, because I wouldn't trust her. I'm just being honest. I wouldn't feel safe around her. I'd rather you stay, if that's your ideology and that's how you think. I'd rather you stay on that side then, because I don't feel safe around you. I wouldn't feel safe around you. So
because I like to BS.
You're actually doing us a favor. Stay there. Stay, please.
I like to BS sometimes. I'm on BS sometimes. So there's times where I'll take a little bit of time out of my day to go on the internet and just browse, right? And that story came up, and I said, okay, let me see this. And then a lot of the chicks were mad because, you black dudes say, oh, this is not our fight, and it's like, and they got mad. It's like, okay, so because listen, my dad dealt through this with this, so this is why I kind of feel a certain way, because he got treated like dog crap, and my dad has been good to the women that I've seen him with, right? At least what I've seen. I don't know if he's done anything behind the scenes. I don't know, but it's just like, and they treated him so terribly, and it's just like y'all. It's like they'll blame y'all for every single thing, no matter what. It's just like, because that comes from a spirit of hatred. Because and then they get mad when these dudes go to Maria, or they go to Bethany, or they go to, whoever, Shangoli. When they go for other women, I see why a lot of them do it, because I see a lot of the crap that happens, bro. I'm just keeping it 1,000. Now, where you're at, you probably see different, because I know Canada, they really have a different culture in certain aspects. But it's just like, why do y'all want these men? Because why do they want these men to fight for them when y'all crapped on Kevin Samuels and cheered that he died? And to me, I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm like, that is satanic hatred right there. And I would, if I were in that position, like you said, if I were any of these men, I wouldn't, because I don't know, man. I just see the disrespect that happens, and I'm like, wow. Like, cause crazy when Tommy Sotomayor, right? I know you don't like him. I get it. He was in New York, right?
Can't stand him. Yeah, he's a
He was in
hypocrite.
New York. Yeah, he was in New York, and this is when you can look it up. This is when he got punched by some dude in New York. It
Thank
was in
God.
2017.
I wish somebody. I
But
kind of wish somebody did more worse to him than the punch. But
but check this out though. I like Tommy. I'll say this real quick. I like Tommy Sotomayor because for the most part he does speak truth. Like, he's overzealous. But I'll say this though. This one thing. It's one thing. It's one thing.
Mhm.
This woman was talking to him, and she said that's why they kill you Negroes in the street. And I'm like, when I heard her say it to him, I'm like, I see why a lot of y'all black men date out and leave, bro. Because this is not all of them, of course, but you can just sense, just from when I've had friends and stuff. I'm like, I had a friend way back. I'm just rambling, but I'm just rambling like a maniac. But I had a friend back in the day, and his chick was threatening to call the police on him, and then she was just throwing his stuff out, and she locked the door on him, knowing the police were coming over. And I had to go pick him up. I'm like, man, bro, like, dude, this is like, and like I said, because obviously I have ties to black dudes and stuff like that in my family, da da da. So I feel a certain way. I still have some ancestry, so I'm not exempt. But the thing about it is this though. I was concerned for him because I'm like, brother, this is supposed to be your like, y'all say skin folk or whatever. I don't know. It's like, and she's putting you out here in a vulnerable situation. And this is infamous. The height of the injustice that was happening. This is in 2017. You know what I'm saying? 2017, and I'm like, bro, like you need to move on from this chick. And it's just like you would just think that I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
The thing that I don't like about Tommy is one thing I don't like about Tommy. He's very hypocritical. He's very hypocritical.
What did you do?
He'll say one thing, but he doesn't practice it. The second thing I don't like about him is he argues like a woman. Seriously, he really does. He really argues like a woman. And by the way, Texas, if you get a chance, I'm doing a little bit of promotion here. You know that he came on FYS channel, right?
I know that about 4 years ago, 5 years ago.
No,
4 years ago.
Year. No, it was a couple months.
This year. Oh wow.
Yeah, this year. He came on. They were having a Jordan. Man, I wish I remembered the headline, but it was something about Jordan. They were debating. It was him and Goat James Kingdom were having some topic about Jordan and Pippen. I think it was. Yeah, I think it was Pippen. Was it? No, Jordan or LeBron. Something. And he literally came on the channel. His usual thing, trying to pretend, oh, I was just listening, and just called in, and he started to have a debate with Lamont. Lamont, I even put a comment on the section there. I said, Lamont, you got to stop kissing. Lamont was kissing up to him. Like Lamont was like.
But FYF was on his channel. That's why I said 4 years ago. FYF went to his channel 4 years ago. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, Lamont was literally kissing his ass. But here's the thing, though. The thing I respected was that Goat James Kingdom was not kissing his ass. Goat James Kingdom went at him, with facts.
Yeah, he's a Jordan fan.
Lamont was trying to kiss
Tommy.
up to him because Lamont was trying to kiss up to him because he wanted the views and he wanted Tommy to come.
Good graces.
Good graces and stuff like that. But Goat James Kingdom didn't care about that, which I respected because Tommy was saying a whole bunch of bullshit. But here's the thing: when his views are challenged and he's not able to get off his bullshit, he gets frustrated, and that's exactly what happened.
Yeah.
He got frustrated because people weren't falling for his BS, and his opinions were being challenged. So then he started using ad hominem attacks, calling, oh, you guys are a bunch of feminines, you guys are a bunch of pussy. Like he started.
I'm gonna check this out.
Yeah, you gotta. If I get the name, if I remember the name.
It was like what, 2 months ago, 3 months ago? I can find it.
Yeah, probably 2 or 3 months ago. If I find out the name when I come back on tomorrow, I'll give you the name and the timestamp when he comes in. Because he was in the chat for a quick minute, and then Lamont's like, oh, Tommy Sotomayor is here. Oh. Come on, Tommy, come up to the channel. He didn't want to come up in the beginning. Bro, they roasted the hell out of him, man. And then he went back into the chat and started criticizing Lamont, saying his channel was trash and all that kind of stuff. Blah, 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 blah.
Really?
Yeah, he didn't want to come back on. Bro, it was entertaining, man. It was funny.
He pulled an elder.
Yeah, he took an L. He really took it. But it was embarrassing how he was acting. And I just knew, like, yo, that's how he is. Anytime you
Yeah.
challenge his views, he gets frustrated and then he starts getting emotional like a woman.
So yeah,
It's like-
see, because I thought it was just for at the time, because he was only on his platform, so I'm thinking, oh, he just went, because he does like drama, and I thought it was just for his channel, but that's what he is in real life. I like Tommy. I think he's funny. To me, like, I used to watch the Hodge Twins. I know you don't like that. I don't watch them anymore just because I'm just.
Yeah, they're gone coon. They're gone full coon. They're gone.
Keith and Kevin Hodge and Hodge Twins. I used to watch them all the time, but they used to be hilarious. But
they've completely.
He was on their show.
They're like Trump supporters now. Hodge Twins.
Yeah, I don't know why everybody loves.
Full mega.
Yeah, like the UFC, like there's, Donald Trump recently last week they had him walk out and nobody cheered. I'm like, bro, who F Donald Trump, bro? I mean, who cares?
You said it right.
Who cares about him?
First time. You said it right the first time.
Who cares? I mean, why are y'all worshiping this man? I mean, nobody cheered for him.
Understand? Why would you dirty up your brand by bringing him in? That's dirtying up your brand. That's throwing dirt on your brand when you bring. He's
what?
Right now. His name is dirt. You don't want him attached to anything that you're doing. If I'm doing anything, I don't want his name attached to it. I guarantee you, when whoever wins the NBA championship this year will not be going to the White House. I guarantee no team is going. The only team that went to the White House this year was the hockey team.
Oh, of course they will.
Yeah, of course they will. Exactly.
And maybe baseball, maybe.
The team went.
Baseball may go. I don't know. We'll see.
No, I don't think baseball will go. They can't. They will not. They can't handle the scrutiny or the distance. Yeah, they'll get a lot of enemies if they do that. I don't think they're going to do it. It's a lot of negative publicity. It's going to be a lot of negative publicity if the NBA.
And I just laugh when people act like Trump is this good, wholesome, godly man, bro. And Trump is arguably in the Epstein files and of doing all kinds of, I'm just being honest, sick, perverted stuff. Let's just be real. I'm not saying definitively, but there's thing. Once again, I look at circumstantial stuff. See, sometimes, like I was saying about Jalen Ramsey, and just about the state of the sports, sometimes circumstantial evidence can point to something like, if it looks like a duck and it quacks like a duck, it's not a mongoose. It's probably a duck. So you have to look at it under that level of scrutiny, and it's just amazing how, like, Candace Owens and all, they talk about God, but y'all are moving a total different direction. It's just it's almost comedic. It's comedic to me.
You brought that up. Guess what?
Yeah.
He's come out. This is how you know that the walls are falling in on this dude. The people that supported him, like the Candace Owens, the what's his name, Tucker Carlson, they've all turned on him. They've all turned on him. They've all. Candace Owens doesn't support him anymore. Tucker Carlson doesn't support him.
Yeah, who do they support then?
What's that guy with the deep voice, the conspiracy guy that people always talk about? And he got in trouble.
Alex Jones and Austin.
Alex Jones. Did you hear what, bro? If you get a chance, if you get a chance, go and listen to what Candace Owens said about Donald Trump when Donald Trump came out and criticized, because Donald Trump criticized all of them. He threw all of them under the bus. He threw Tucker Carlson, Alex Jones, Candace Owens, and another one. I can't remember the other one he threw under the bus. But guess what? When you get a chance, go listen to what Candace Owens said about Donald Trump. Her response to what he said about her. She eviscerated him. When I talk about, bro, that's the first time I have to say, damn, Candace, that was pretty good. I can't deny it. She destroyed him.
You got a crush on her, didn't you? Right? You said you had a crush on her.
No, I didn't.
I'm just playing.
Cute. But you know
No, no, oh, infamous. You know what, bro? You need to be arrested for saying that, brother.
I thought she was cute. I think she's cute. She's kind of cute.
Oh Lord.
But
Oh
but here's the thing,
Lord.
Texas. If you think
Oh my
if you
God.
think Candace Owens did him bad,
Oh,
go
oh
listen
my
to
God.
what Alex. Go listen to
Hey,
what
see, did you
Alex
hear that?
Jones. Go listen to what
Alex
Alex
Jones?
Jones did to him. Oh my gosh, Alex
You know,
Jones
I
destroyed him.
I need to pay him a
He
visit, Alex Jones. He's in Austin. I need to go down there when I go back.
and you know what's funny, Texas? He literally
Yeah.
came. A lot of them came out and said, "Dude, I was supporting you. We had your back, and you
Yep.
shit on us." But
Mm.
Alex Jones. You know what Alex Jones said? He said, "Listen," he said, Trump, you better be careful where you're walking to. Don't let me have to bring out stuff about you, because Alex Jones sounds like he has some stuff in the back. You know what I mean?
Hey,
Some stuff
infamous.
in the
This is a
trunk
prime
that he can pull
example.
out. Hmm.
Prime example of how this is what I was trying to say. When the public tries to make you look like you're crazy, the people they try to make look crazy, you need to probably believe them. And I know it sounds crazy, like Alex Jones. I know people think he's just a crazy radical. I'm a radical Texan. Everything he says is damn near true. But see, my mind is wired differently because people that people try to talk about and ostracize are normally the people that you need to be paying attention to and following more than the people that the crowd. I noticed that.
But you know
I'm
what the key
telling
is,
you.
Texas? I'm gonna be honest
Yep.
with you. The key is not to follow any of these people.
Yeah. Don't follow him. Yeah.
That
You know what I
yeah,
mean. You know what I mean.
don't follow them. Have your own opinion, because guess what? When you follow these people, you don't know where they're leading you to. And I don't follow any of them. I may listen to them. I may listen to them just to
Yep.
hear. Sometimes you got to hear what your enemies are saying, so what other people are saying.
Yep.
But as far as being followers of them or worship, that's why I don't worship LeBron and all these other sports figures. I respect what they do. I respect their talent. I respect their athletic ability. But I'm never putting them. Listen, wait, what had it right? I'm not a fan anymore, man. I'm a supporter. He had it right. I'm not a
That's
fan of
why
any of these
infamous
people anymore.
on certain podcasts. I just would always say like, how can you call LeBron your what you're king or your press, all that stuff, because as a 30-plus-year-old man, it's just weird, it's just weird. It's just,
Absolutely.
y'all deify these men. It's like don't ever follow a man,
Facts.
another man. I mean in
Hey,
that way.
and what Lamella Ball did, was that a dirty play?
Yes.
He
Do you want you want yeah, yes. I mean, do you want anything else added to that? Yeah, yes.
he said that he didn't know where he was, so he didn't do it on purpose. So
That's a lie.
Sure, buddy.
You know why it's a lie, AC? Because he's done it before. Forget that. He's done it before. He tricked him before in last year's playoffs.
yeah,
He's
I
done it
mean
before.
it, it doesn't look good, but I mean in his defense, he did get hit prior to falling to the floor.
Yeah, but bro, the hit that he received was nothing like what he did. You don't leg sweep with your arm another player. You know how dangerous that is? Wasn't for Bam, hypothetically speaking, let's say Bam fell back and hit his head. That's a concussion, bro. That's dangerous. Because he was, like you can brace yourself. Usually you can brace yourself when you know you're gonna fall, but it was an unexpected fall. That's why he wasn't able to really kind of brace himself. So
And I
that's a
say,
very dangerous play. Very dangerous.
let me
Go
say
ahead.
this though. So infamous in HC. I don't know what's wrong with HC right now.
Hmm.
But infamous in HC. Listen, when I played high school basketball as a 15, 16, 17-year-old. No, I'm not saying it's about Bam at all. This is not about Bam. This is totally different. How is it that I have rolled my ankle nasty, I fall and taken big hits, and I just kind of just get back up? But a bunch of grown men, even in the NFL, they fall and all these things, and they roll over like they just got hit by a nuke, and they just rolling over. It's medic. It's a real question. I just don't know how these grown men just always every time they fall, they're rolling over. Like Look, you remember LeBron literally a few weeks ago chipped his fingernail and was just writhing in pain. It looked like. I'm like, really, bro? Really?
Can I give you the answer to? I can answer that question.
Sure.
There's two answers to that question.
They're
First
faking.
answer is to debate the call, to debate the
Exactly.
referees into making the call. The second answer is, listen, when you put your body on the line for an 82 game season,
Yeah.
there's everything becomes tender. You know what I mean? Pause.
Mhm.
Everything becomes tender. You're gonna any little slight bruise you get on your body is not going to be the same because of that, because you've probably bruised that same area a million times. You've probably taken contact to your knee a million times, either during practice or during a real game or 82 game season, right? So
Yeah.
when you reach this point in your career, in your life as an athlete, any little bruise is going to be magnified. It's going to hurt a lot more than anything you've ever felt. This is
Yeah.
me, how I look
But
at
he
it.
chipped his fingernail, was on the bench, just wincing, like he was in pain. I'm like, man,
Bro,
we know LeBron is a diva, though. LeBron's a diva, man. You admitted
you know
that
what I
he's
never
a
noticed? Have you ever
diva.
noticed, if you get a chance, and I'm sure you know this, Texas, because I
Yeah.
know you're close to football and you're close to basketball players and you see them.
Close to what? Close to what? I
Close,
didn't hear you.
close to football players, football and
Yeah,
basketball.
that's okay. Yeah.
But have you ever seen
Yeah.
some of these athletes up close and look at their fingers? They look like they're throwing up gang signs. Like they're,
Yeah. Yep.
especially basketball players. That's how you know somebody who's played basketball. Their fingers are all disjointed. One is
And
pointing one
football.
direction, the other is
Yep.
pointing up, the other is pointing to the left, the other is pointing to the right. All their fingers are crooked. All of them. All of their fingers are mashed up. Look at Shaq's toes. That's a perfect another example. You know, when you play that sport and dedicated your life to that sport for so many years, you're going to be messed up, especially as a football player. Dude, some of these football players can't even walk properly. They need walkers to walk. You know, for real. Yeah, I think Texas dropped up. Yeah,
Hey man, what you
yeah.
think about Curry? Curry getting that game tonight.
Oh yeah, I knew he was gonna leave.
Yeah, Evans and AC fell out or just left.
No, I knew. Yeah, I knew they were gonna leave because I fell out again. I don't know.
Yeah.
But anybody can go back and the Jalen Ramsey thing actually did happen. But I try to tell people they can professionally scrub something because if a player ever comes out and says that something is rigged, especially a player, they take that very seriously and they'll go to any measure to get rid of that. What the heck? Or eradicate that from the internet. You know, that's one thing that they really are. That's a cardinal sin. If a player comes out and alludes to it being rigged, you know. But there's circumstantial evidence about how the leagues are fishy.
You got never mind. I was gonna say something, but
No, go ahead.
a lot of people not gonna get it.
No, say it because I want to hear what you have to say.
It's kind of like LeBron with the like nobody like LeBron. Nothing that he does behind the scenes will ever come out because LeBron has made the NBA so much money that they're not gonna like when you're a superstar, you made the league a lot of money. They're not gonna come out and say, "Oh, well, you did this or that." They're gonna hide this shit, cover that shit up, bro. Same thing with Peyton Manning.
Yeah, well, I believe they're gonna go after LeBron after he retires, because after he retires, like, and True Raw for TV said this a long time ago. He said after he retires, maybe a year or two when he's not worth much anymore, they might go after him. You know,
he can pay them off. He's got so much. You gotta think LeBron's got so much money. He could just pay them to say nothing. He can have that covered up. Because you gotta think, if it comes out that LeBron took steroids, that would kill his career as a totality. So I believe LeBron James is gonna pay a certain fee to not have that come out. Either that or he gonna sacrifice somebody. So either he gonna pay or he gonna sacrifice somebody for that not to come out.
Yeah, I said this 2 months ago. I said that I believe that I believe it's possible that a sacrifice will have to come up. Now, I hope it doesn't, but I'm just saying, because he said in the interview that he just wants to live, you know, during the All-Star break, and he said he wants to just live. And people can type in. There was a pastor that was breaking down what he meant. Just type in a pastor. A pastor talks about LeBron wanting to just live. Just type that in there. And he breaks down, and he actually breaks down like the Kobe Bryant situation, and that was all tied up. And rest in peace to Kobe, you know. My respects to him. You know.
Yeah,
they're definitely gonna come. Yeah, go ahead.
It's all like all this shit is tied up, man. Anything that involves money, there's a cost that comes with like people who are millionaires and billionaires. There's a cost that comes with that. It just is, bro. Why do you think Russell Westbrook is still playing it? Russell Westbrook ain't nowhere near the player he once was, but he's still getting contracts. So he's doing something behind the scenes. Like, you gotta think about it. To keep getting $1 million contracts or $1 billion contracts and you're washed up, that tells me something. That tells me that you're doing something. Like even LeBron, he is not worth $54 million, but he's doing something behind the scenes that we don't know about that's getting him these contracts.
Didn't Russell Westbrook get paid like $50+ million in 2021?
But it's not just Russ. It's like Russ and LeBron. Russ and LeBron ain't worth their contracts, but they're doing something behind the scenes, bro. They're doing something, because you don't just get $50+ million and be washed up. LeBron's washed. Russ is washed. Joel Embiid is washed. Joel Embiid is nowhere near the caliber same player, but he's getting contracts. Ben Simmons, that nigga is garbage, but he's still in the NBA. So that tells me that these guys are doing. It's kind of like Tyler Perry. Tyler Perry, you know, humiliation rituals, putting on dresses and wigs to get his payday. So I'm just saying, like, all these millionaires, billionaires, they doing shit behind the scenes. I could do some shit right now and become a millionaire tomorrow, Texas. I could sacrifice somebody. I could do a humiliation ritual and become a millionaire overnight. Think I'm joking? But I ain't gonna do that because it's not in my DNA. I don't have the balls to do that. I don't have the balls to sacrifice somebody or do a humiliation ritual. I don't have the balls to do it. But I could easily become a millionaire. That shit ain't hard. You just gotta do some crazy ass shit. That's all it is. If you want to become big time, you gotta do some crazy ass shit. Look at LeBron. Y'all think LeBron just getting $1 billion? Y'all think LeBron just became a billionaire just off his work ethic alone? Hell no. LeBron doing shit behind the scenes. Like, you gotta think about it, bro. LeBron's not like y'all think LeBron just made the NBA just off talent? Come on now. Y'all think he's got all this money off just being LeBron? No. He's doing deals behind the scenes to get this shit. All these players are. All these players, rappers, actors, actresses, they're all doing something. All of them. Shannon Sharp could get his job back right now. If Shannon Sharp do a humiliation ritual right now or sacrifice somebody, I guarantee you, First Take will take his ass back in a heartbeat. That ain't bullshit. But Shannon Sharp, he ain't no hoe, so he ain't about to do that shit. They probably told him, look, Shannon Sharp, if you do this, we'll get your job back. And Shannon Sharp said, fuck that, because he stands on principle. But a lot of people, man, I'm telling you, I could become a millionaire overnight. I'm telling you.
Yeah, like you said, LeBron is that I'm gonna look up right here in just a minute. It's this black pastor that a black pastor said that what you just said, that LeBron is a part of like the Boule, which he is. I mean, he has the Boule tattooed on him. Let me see.
All you gotta do to become famous and a millionaire is do humiliation rituals and sacrifice motherfuckers, and you'll always be a millionaire overnight. I'm telling you, you'll always be making mad money. Would I be Lil Nas X? I'm not look, I'm not gonna sell my soul for $1 million. I be thinking about, I ain't gonna lie to you. There's been plenty of times where I could have sold my soul and I could have quit Walmart and became a millionaire. But is that in my DNA? No.
And
it's not my DNA to do that. I could put a fucking dress on and sell my soul, make all kind of bread. But am I gonna do that? No. I don't have the balls to do that. I don't have the guts to say sacrifice somebody. I just don't.
Yeah, Lil Nas X, he's not even anything like that anymore, but popular. But you know what's funny though?
Lil Nas X is not even, though.
Oh yeah, he does. He's not even I don't think he's even sus, honestly. I think he just did it for the money. But hey.
Yeah, but what does that go back to? The humiliation ritual. It goes right back to that. I'm just saying. Look at LeBron. LeBron and AD put wigs on, and then right after they put the wigs on, what happened? Kobe Bryant gets sacrificed, and right after that, what happens? To let the fucking Lakers go all the way to the finals and win the chip. What? So I'm just saying, like, all this shit is like, it's set up, bro. Like Lil Wayne would have been dead if Lil Wayne wasn't doing shit behind the scenes. That motherfucker would have been dead a long time ago. You know how many motherfuckers was trying to kill Lil Wayne back then? So many motherfuckers, but it's like Lil Wayne, he's affiliated with the right niggas. He's doing shit behind the scenes that's allowing him to, have protection to live as long. All these niggas. I'm just saying, Young Dolph, if he had did some things behind the scenes, do y'all think he'd be dead right now? Fuck no. I'm telling you, Young Dolph, all Young Dolph had to do is go to the right motherfuckers, sacrifice somebody to do a humiliation ritual, and his ass would still be here right now. These are just facts. Jay-Z, Kanye West. Y'all think these guys are just around just because of who they are? Hell no. They're affiliated with the right motherfuckers. If you're affiliated with the right people, you do humiliation ritual or you do sacrifices, you can survive, bro. You can make mad money and they can save your life on some real shit. Look at 6ix9ine. Do y'all think Tekashi 6ix9ine would still be here If he wasn't doing shit behind the scenes, hell no. His ass be 6 feet deep. Like I just said, I could become a millionaire right now, HC. I ain't fucking playing. All I gotta do is all I gotta do is go to is get with the get down, do some dumbass shit, sacrifice a motherfucker, and I'm gonna get paid the bank. Mad money. I can go put a wig on the dress, do some dumbass shit too. Make mad money. What? But then it's like I don't have the balls to do that shit. Cause I can easily grow this fucking platform, Texas. If I get down with the get down, put a wig and a dress on, sacrifice a motherfucker, and turn my camera on and do some crazy ass shit. Tell me I'm not gonna blow up. My whole channel gonna blow the fuck up. I might lose you, LaFonso. I might lose all the main guys, but guess what? I'm gonna get a lot of motherfuckers on here. Telling you, a lot of guys gonna be like, "What?" I'm telling you, especially with the way the world is, with the LBG community movement shit and all that shit. If I put a dress on right now, Texas, turn my camera on and do some shit, what? This channel gonna blow up.
You can wear some lipstick and a wig.
Put on some lipstick, what? And a wig? Bro, I'm telling you, bro, gay channels blow up, bro. Gay channels get. I'm telling you, bro. I hate to say it that way, but gay channels are more popular than straight channels. To me, I'm bullshitting. If you gay and you on camera, you'll get more popularity than a straight nigga. That's a fact. Look at Tyler Perry. Look at Tyler Perry. That nigga gay as fuck. But look at how much fame he got from being gay. Look at how much fame he got. Look how much money he has. Off of that shit. Dennis Rodman, gay as the motherfucker. He probably go both ways. Look at how much money he got. Lil Wayne, he gay as fuck. He one of the biggest rappers. Kissing niggas. Who the other nigga? Young Thug. Gay as fuck. Kissing niggas. Getting paid. Everybody following him. I'm telling you, bro. If Goat might turn turn from straight to gay, yo, this channel, Texas, this channel gonna be blowing up quick. What? This channel will blow up so fucking fast. I put a wig on, a lipstick, and a fucking dress, and say, "Hey, I'm Goat Mike." Bro, this shit will blow up, bro. This channel will go stupid. I go from 100 subs to 1,000,000 subs. Everybody cash apping. Shit. Overnight. And it's easier to get women when you're not straight. You know that shit?
That's one thing that
because the woman gonna let her guard down. Her guard will go way down. If you say to woman you gay, you talk gay, her whole guard goes down entirely.
That's what's funny in America. That's what's funny in America because I've noticed women say they want real men, but they treat effeminate men that go that way. They'll treat him with respect, and it's weird because he doesn't even like women. It's just. That's how they are. No, you're right. It's like, women don't treat, I guess, a real man the right way, but they'll treat a suspect man like that. And he doesn't even like women. You're right,
bro. Even in public, bro. I'm telling you, woman's guard will go down, bro.
That's true.
She gonna think her guard's gonna go down very low, like she not gonna think you want her because you gay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying, gay guys get more friends as women than straight men.
That's true.
That's fact, bro. Even in life now, with the way the LBG community is, bro. If you unstraight, I'm gonna say unstraight because it's YouTube. I don't want to say gay too much. if you unstraight on YouTube, if you unstraight as a human being, period, you can get your way in life. Like for example, if I was not a straight dude, right, and I put on lipstick and a fucking dress and a wig, you know how many niggas would pay me money? You know how many dudes would walk up and say, "Hey, I'll pay you $100 to suck my shit." No bullshit, bro. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, Texas. I'm telling you, bro. If I was on that fruit basket ass shit, bro, I'm telling you, I can make mad money just like giving niggas top. It is. I would never.
No.
I would never go that way. Wow. You know what I'm saying? Texas. I would never go that way. I was saying like
this one. Mike, you sound like you're contemplating this, honestly.
No, I'm not. I'm just telling you, Texas. I'm just telling you how the world is. I'm just telling you how the world is. If you're an unstraight man, for example, if I'm an unstraight dude, a lot of people gonna let their guard down. A lot of people, especially females. Females love a nigga that ain't straight. They love that shit.
That's true.
They gonna say, "How you doing, good morning?" I'm like, "I'm good. My name is Good Mike. How you doing? Can I get your number?" And she's gonna pass me that bitch real fast.
Women say that they don't. Women say they want, at least in America, like they say they want real men, but
no, they don't.
They don't. Like the only so-called real men women want are men that will take care of them. That's it. But when it comes to being a man at times and putting his foot down, they don't want that. That's why they like effeminate men. Like you're right. Women will treat effeminate men the way they should be treating their actual man, and but they're just confused, man. It is what it is. They're confused.
I'm telling you, with the way the world going, I'm telling you, if you an unmasculine dude, you'll get a lot more respect.
Women love that.
A whole lot. It's crazy. And I know niggas is that's not straight, and they get so much like women will buy them shit.
Facts.
All because of how they talk and how they act. I'm telling you, like,
if you start talking like that, the ladies are gonna want to be around you because they, yeah, girl.
They gonna think you don't like they gonna think you don't like women, but like when you try to do something, they gonna be like, oh, it's gonna catch them off guard. They gonna be like, damn, I thought you was unstraight.
Look up this guy named Jeffree Star. Now he's suspect and he cross dresses, but his biggest audience are women because women don't like masculine men. A lot of women don't truly like masculine men. It's just the facts. And how do I know? When I was you go ahead.
No. I would just add. Remember how on my main channel I was acting like I was not straight and I was talking like a female. Look at how many people started watching the channel. It was like 15, 60 people watching. Now imagine Texas if I put lipstick on a dress and turn my camera on and start twerking.
Oh nah. I don't know about this one. Yeah, I'm almost out of here. This is. Does anybody hear what this man is saying? Does anybody hear what this dude is saying?
Oh,
are you okay? Are you okay? What? It sounds like you're contemplating this for real. It really does. It sounds like you are thinking about doing this. Are you okay?
I can't breathe.
I'm just saying. Oh my God.
Oh.
You got to be a real sick person to watch another dude twerk. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Does anybody else hear this? I know AC hears it. He's not typing.
I can't breathe, bro. I can't breathe. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. But I'm just saying, Texas, like, I can get this channel growing real fast. All we gotta do is a fucking 360. And it's over.
I mean, go for it, man. If you want to do the zesty stuff, I don't judge you. I won't never show up here ever again. But
I'm not gonna go that way, Texas. All I'm doing is just saying is that, bro, like, in this generation, if you're a fruit basket, you get way more respect than if you're straight. That's basically what I'm showing. Because look at LeBron James. That nigga was already popular, right? But once he put that wig on, he became more popular.
Did he put a dress on too?
And he put a dress on.
That's crazy.
He became way more popular. Look at Dennis Rodman. He put that wig on and dress. Everybody, oh fuck. So I'm just saying, like I could sell my soul, Texas, and I could become a millionaire overnight. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying is, if you're unmasculine, you have way more opportunities. Like, for example, if I go to get a job, right, and I'm unmasculine, I got a great chance to get that motherfucking job. I'm telling you, if you're unmasculine, the doors open for unmasculine people because they're promoting the feminist movement. That's heavily promoted now. So being masculine in this era, your doors are shorter. That's what I'm saying. Like Beast Mode, for example. Beast Mode was too masculine. And what they do, they threw him out the fucking NFL. If he was more feminine, he would still have a fucking job. But he was just too damn masculine. Same thing with Colin Kaepernick. If you masculine in today's age, man, like you can still have doors open for you, but it's gonna be a lot harder. So the whole thing I'm saying is like look at Michael Jackson. Do you think he was super popular just off his music? Fuck no. That nigga did so many sus ass dances. He talked sus. He sounded sus. He looked sus. All kind of shit.
That man was a weirdo.
Bleaching his.
That man was a weirdo.
No, but look, being weird and being sus, along with his music, made him what? Famous as fuck. You know what I'm saying? He got him millions of fucking dollars. Hey, how you doing, man? Are you okay, Eddie? Are you okay, Eddie? You okay, Eddie? You okay, Eddie? Hey, little kiddo, come here, kiddo. I got ice cream for you.
Hey, come in my van. Yeah, it's okay. Okay. Hi, Michael Jackson. Hi, oh my God.
I'm telling you, bro. Even Prince. Look at how Prince was dressed.
Yeah,
super
Prince was another
sus.
one of those weirdos.
Prince was super, yes, but it made him famous though. It got him the bag though. So it's like, you see what I'm saying, Texas? I could become famous overnight. If I do that shit, Texas, I might lose you, LaFonso, and all the main guys.
Yeah, I would never come back. Yeah,
but Texas, how many women would come to my podcast? So many women would come to this podcast.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It would be crazy. I would have a bunch of women on here.
Yeah.
But I ain't gonna do that because it's not like selling my soul and being sus. It's not in my DNA, Texas. I would never go that way. I know I say a lot of sus shit, but I would never fling that way. All I'm saying is, in today's day, being sus, you can win. You can get a bad bitch and let her guard down. You know what I'm saying? If you're a fruit basket and you talk to a bad bitch, she will have a conversation with you. Like, for example, whenever I go to the gym, right, there'll be a bad bitch, right? a fucking gay dude. Well, stop saying that because of YouTube. A fruit basket dude. He would go and talk to her, and she'll let her whole guard down. And she'll have a whole conversation with him. But then a straight nigga walk up, she'll look at him like, "Who the fuck is you?" So that just tell you like being masculine today's day and age, it like your respect level is like -0 because of the feminist movement is so heavily promoted. Like if I get really deep into this shit, I like YouTube might say fuck Goat Mike because the feminist movement is very serious. Like Texas, if we have this conversation in real life, you know what's gonna happen? A lot of people are gonna be offended. A lot of people are like, man, you're over here talking bad about unstraight people. Nah. If you even say the G word in public, motherfuckers, man, boy, you would get fired. You lose your job. You get canceled. Motherfuckers would cancel you. You talk bad about somebody. You talk bad about somebody not being straight in public. Motherfucker will cancel you. You'll get banned out of places, all kind of shit. Because that's serious. Like being I feel like being racist or talking about people who are homosexual. You know what I'm talking about? Like you'll get seen as a like. Let's not go to McDonald's. I'm talking about fruit basket people. I get banned at McDonald's. I get fired off the job.
McDonald's is definitely. Yeah, McDonald's is pro, liberal.
No, but it doesn't matter where you at, Texas. It doesn't matter where you are. If you talk about people who are fruit basket anywhere, that place will ban you. They'll kick you up out of there real fast. Because this era is heavily promoting that shit. If I go to Foot Locker and talk about this shit, what's gonna happen, Texas? I'm getting kicked up out of there. Real fast.
That's why it makes sense. That's why society always wants to try to attack man when a man speaks up, because they don't want men that are strong. That's why they want men to just get along with the program, and then they want women to be the opposite. And they're perverting people. They're perverting roles. They're making it to where the men are docile and obedient, and the women can just do whatever. That's why you have weak men. But there are men who are. Yep. Go ahead.
All these relationships, all these marriages that I see now in Texas, the woman is wearing the pants. Because how come the woman gonna tell you as a man that you gotta go? You got the woman sending you to the grocery store whenever she wants.
Exactly.
And then you got the woman like happy wife, happy life. Like, come on, bro, that shit is fake as fuck.
And
no such thing as happy wife, happy life. If you was happy, it ain't gonna work.
Like, it's like, and fortunately, a lot of men are not getting married, and people are like, "Well, why don't men want to get married?" Well, a lot of men want to get married. Well, here's the thing, though. Like you said, like I used to see dudes say, "Oh, I got to check in with my wife." I'm like, huh? You're the man of the house, but you have to check in with your wife all the time? Really, bro? Sometimes just be a man and just say, no, I'm staying out with the boys tonight. Like, men are afraid to just be what they're supposed to be, including in their relationships. Just be.
Men are afraid to tell women no. That's the thing about most men now. They are afraid to tell women no, but not even just that, Texas. Men are afraid to hold women accountable. Like, if a woman can be wrong, and most men will be afraid to even tell her, "Look, bitch, you wrong," because all they think about is pussy and tits. They ain't think about that she wrong. Like, for example, if a woman is wrong in the fucking gym, and a man calls her out, you know what's gonna happen to that one man? All the man gonna gang up on him, all because she a woman. Oh. That's how this shit is. You cannot call out a woman as a man. Because if you do, when people see that, you're seen as the bad guy automatically. Unless you're a fruit basket. If you're a fruit basket, it's different.
Yeah, I just believe in reap what you sow. You know, you get what you give. Like, because I remember Infamous were talking about earlier. There was this black chick or whatever. You know, she was clowning a lot of the black, or she was, I guess, taking shots at a lot of those black dudes, and then because she was, I guess, with someone else of a different ethnicity, and then the dude probably deleted her, and you know, it's like your ethnicity of women are mad because these black dudes aren't speaking up for her. It's like, why would they speak up for her? And she literally tried to crap on a whole ethnicity of men, you know? And I mean, rest in peace to her, but it's kind of like, you know, a lot of these men don't feel bad, you know, because it's like, you know, how do you know, no, I mean, you know, because she, I guess she talked a lot of crap. I found the story just because I was just browsing the internet or whatever. But yeah, I mean,
But,
if you live by it, yeah, go ahead.
but if I get on here right now and I clown her getting waxed, I might get canceled. But
Yeah,
when a
see,
woman,
they'll call
you
you
know what I'm
bad,
saying?
but then yeah, but Kevin Samuels, they were trying to talk about him and just they're just evil, man. I'm sorry, they're just evil, evil, evil. What
Yeah,
the heck?
it's a double edged sword. It's a double edged sword. Women have way more power than dudes. Like dudes are not allowed to be men anymore. Like, for example, if a woman is talking back to her husband, and the husband say, "Hey, look, I'm talking. I'm the man. You shut up when I'm talking." If he says that in public, he's gonna be seen as the aggressor. They're gonna say he's aggressive. He's verbally abusing her and all kind of shit. The man can't be a man now. He's got to pull back. He's not able to really, you know what I mean? If you're gonna act like a man, you should be treated like a man. That's what I
And then the
see
funny
it.
thing is, they get mad because a lot of men go overseas for women. It's just like at this point, that's why I said American women just hate men because it's like so you want them to be miserable, and then when you see that they are going for other women, now then you want to be mad because y'all are miserable and y'all want to see these other men miserable. It's just that simple, you know. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. American, what I know is too about American women. I'm not saying all American women. I'm gonna say like 90. I'm gonna say 90% of American women do not believe in cooking or cleaning or taking care of the man. They believe like for example, for me, bro, a woman, her role to me should be cook, clean. If I need to be sucked. If I need to be fucked. If I need you to do this, do this. If I speak, you shut up. I talk, you listen. That's the kind of woman I want, right? But 90-some% of women in America are not going to do that. When a man's talking, she's not going to listen. When a man wants to smash, like a man shouldn't even have to ask his woman to smash. It should be soon as I come home from work, she should be asking, "What do I need?" She should be asking like, "Oh, should I cook? Should I clean? Do you need me to fuck you, suck you, whatever?" But 90% of American women are not going to do that. Their mindset is they don't cook, don't clean. Everything's on their time only. And that's what I say for me, bro. Like 90% of American women, bro, are not even worth being with. They're just not, bro. That's why I say foreign women are winning because the foreign woman, like you don't even have to, like, as soon as you get home, she goes like, "Okay, what do you need? You need me to suck? I got you. No hesitation. Whenever you speak, she listen." Like I see it all the time. Like I see foreign couples all the time. I never see a foreign lady arguing with her husband ever. She cooks, she clean, all that shit. Cook consistently too, every day.
Yeah.
A woman should cook every day. In my eye, she should cook and clean every day. But 90% of American women are not going to do that. Which is why I say foreign are just that much better. Because a foreign lady, man, as soon as you come home, she gonna fuck you. As soon as you get to the house, she already rubbing on you. "Hey, babe, how was your day today?" American chick ain't doing that. You come home, she on the phone, she talking to people, she doing something. She want to go on girls trips. You know what I mean? Go out, hang over here, hang over there, do this, do that. That's why I say, man, like 90%. I'm not gonna say all, but 90% of American women are not dateable. You know what I mean? They just not dateable. All that talking back when a man's talking and shit, acting like a man but don't want to get treated like a man. To me, that makes no sense.
I've literally called places and I just hung up in front of their faces because it's just like I just too much attitude. Like I called this one place a few weeks ago. I said it on here. It was this chick and I'm just asking her questions and then she's got an attitude for no reason. And then I just said, I think I said, I forgot what I said. I was like, oh goodness or whatever. She said, excuse me. And then I just hung up on her because I don't have, I just don't get how that's attractive. Like that's the worst thing that you can get is somebody who's just talking back. And it's in all ethnicities. It's not just one. And it's just like, that defeats the whole purpose of being a woman. Somebody that just keeps talking back. Like, do you know the Spurs? Wembanyama said that American. He said this. Hold on. I think he tweeted it. I think or somebody put it up on like a YouTube short. Wembanyama said that American women are too masculine. He said Paris women are feminine. Exactly. Why would I want somebody that's always talking back? Like that defeats the whole purpose of having a woman. Yuck. I mean, that stuff that'll literally turn a lot of dudes off now. Like, it doesn't even matter how attractive the woman is. If she's just talking back, like, what's the point? That's you signing up for stress.
Yeah, and it's like as a man, if I have to argue with a woman, you know what that's gonna lead to, right? It's gonna lead to me putting my hands on you. You know what I mean?
I won't do that, but just leave because
no, but most men are not. Woman, that's the problem. Takes most men are not going to be like how you said. Like most men should leave, but that's why men don't want a woman that talks back because most men don't have the patience. Most men's mindset like you talk back to me, bitch, I will slap you, and I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I see like
most men. I'm not going to say most men don't. I don't believe it just be on women. No, but
I come from work, Texas. Let's be honest here. You come from work, right? You've been busting your motherfucking ass. You should work the fucking 12, 13, 14-hour shift. You come back.
Yeah.
You just want to relax. The bitch is just all over the motherfucking place. Like some men will just walk away, but there's other men, they're just like, man, bitch, I'm tired of this shit. That's why I say as a man, you should get you a woman that's like, she gonna be fully submissive. You want a submissive woman to where when you talking, she ain't talking. She just listening. She just nodding her head like, yep, I got you, yep. You know what I mean? You don't want a woman that's talking back at all because, like I said, your emotions, you don't want her to piss you off to the point where you end up even having to yell at her. Because if you yell at a woman, she'll hold that against you for a couple of days. She will. She'll hold it against you.
Yep.
So, like for me, Texas, I don't want to even be put in a predicament where she's even making me get out of my zone. Because let's say Texas, let's say the dude don't hit her, right? But let's say she pissed him off after work, and then he go to work the next day and get fired. Then what? You see what I'm saying? So you got me pissed off outside of work. I got to work the next day. Now I'm going to work pissed the fuck off. I lose my job. That's why I say, man, as a man, you should want a submissive woman. I'm not advocating or saying a man should put his hands on a woman. But what I am saying is, if a woman is not submissive to you as a man, you need to leave that relationship. Period. Divorce her ass, break up with her. If a woman is not going to fully submit and let you wear the pants as the man of the house, leave. But there's some men, Texas, they don't have the brain like Texas. I agree with you. You feel me? But a lot of men are not smart like that. A lot of men will like look at, she a bad bitch. I love her. I don't want to leave her. This, that, and the third. If a bitch ain't submissive, leave. If you're not going to submit to you as a man, go.
I think it's changing now. I think men are waking up. I don't think looks really are. Yeah, it's not what it was back in the day. I mean, I think more men are starting to wake up now. Like,
But a lot of these
because
women now, Texas, a lot of women in America are not submissive. And I'm like, how are
hmm
these dudes? How are these dudes? I see so many dudes that's married to unsubmissive women, just like bossing them around, telling them when to go to the grocery store. Who the fuck is you? How you go tell me when to go to the grocery store? And I'm the fucking man. If anything, she should be the one going to the goddamn store buying the fucking groceries. The hell? I want a damn woman. See, look, that's probably why I'm single, Texas, because I want a woman from the 1950s. I want a woman that's like, she gonna go to the store, she gonna buy the groceries, she gonna cook, she gonna clean, she gonna do what I say, she's not gonna talk back, she'll be fully submissive. That's what I want in a woman. And that's why I'm single. That's why I'm single, Texas, because I can't do an unsubmissive woman. I can't do a woman that's not gonna buy the groceries and cook and clean and fucking suck when I want. You feel me? I can't do it when to be talking back. I just can't do it, bro. I'm sorry. I just can't do it.
oh
And I'm
no, I
not gonna
agree with
settle
you.
for
Like
this.
that whole attitude, man, of just talk. There's nothing worse. I don't care how attractive or built she is, and or like well built she is. If she's talking back,
That's
no,
a
it doesn't
masculine
matter.
trait. Talking back as a
Yeah,
woman is a
that's
masculine.
such a
That's a masculine
disgusting.
trait,
Yeah,
bro.
I told you I was on the phone, and then it's just another person I spoke to. This last week, and it was a question about pertaining to something. I won't go into details, but I spoke to this woman before, but then she just tried to give you a hard time. I could just sense. I had to hang up too. I just don't have time for that, bro. Like no real man. I agree is gonna want someone like that. That's just mean. That's just nasty or mean. Like because the whole purpose of being a woman, like for like in a relationship, is to be amenable and to kind of be pleasant. I mean, you don't want to turn around and see a woman that's just got her nose turned up. I mean, I'm just being honest. I mean, just like a man, a man has expectations that he should fulfill, right? We expect men to do certain things. There's also fulfillment on the other side, and I don't me like for me, I'm simple. What I have going on right now, it appears to be fine, but I mean, my whole thing is simple, man. I mean, it's just be pleasant, communicate, respect. That's simple. And to
Mine's a
me,
little more than
it's
that,
easy.
Texas.
Go ahead. Well, mine
I
is
need a little
more, but
bit
I'm
more
just
than
saying,
that.
yeah,
I need
yeah,
honesty. I
yeah,
need honesty,
yeah.
loyalty, communication. I need you to fucking suck when I want. I need you to buy groceries and cook and clean when I want. And I need you to be fully submissive to me. And
Yeah.
I need her to show me not one masculine trait. I don't want any masculine traits. None.
Yeah.
But 90% American women, there's a lot of masculine traits there. And I
Yeah.
just can't do it. That's probably, you know what? I'm probably gonna stay single until I go somewhere else, like Ethiopian or if I go to Egypt or fucking Russia or just somewhere else. Because these women out here is like, yeah, they look good, but they got too many masculine traits. So I can't do a masculine woman, bro. I just she got to be totally woman. I don't want any masculine traits, none at all. Whenever I'm talking, I need her to be tuned in. But a lot of women now, you ain't gonna get that. 90% of women down here, you're not gonna get that from a woman. You might get
Nah,
a bad
man,
bitch
I don't
with
even.
big ass and big titties, good curves, look
Man, that
good,
stuff doesn't
but
matter.
but but she got a mouth. But the problem making Texas like everything's bigger in Texas, but we look at the women that in Texas, right? They're not submissive. They refuse to be submissive. When I watch all these what is it called? Pop balloonify love. The women look good all the fucking time, but they just masculine. Like the way they talk to dudes, and for me, Texas, I feel like if a woman gonna act like a man, she should get treated like a man. I'm sorry, bro. If you gonna act like a man, I'm gonna treat you like a fucking man. That's how it should
I
be.
mean, really, and in my opinion, most women are not even all that like what I would say hot. I mean, most women are just decent looking. To be honest with you, it's just that men are simps, so they elevate a woman's looks. It's just like
You know what makes a woman
I
hot,
don't know,
Texas?
but yeah.
You know what's crazy, Texas? What make a woman hot to me is not the outside. What make a woman hot to me is that she's fully submissive. She acts totally feminine. She cooks, she clean, and when the man talks, she listens. To me, that's very attractive and hot.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Most men's version of hot is, oh, she got big booty and tits. That's most men's version of hot. But my version of a woman being hot, she got to have good personality. She got to have good character, have a good spirit, have a good soul. Got to be trustworthy. Got to be caring. Got to be loving. Got to be communicative. You know what I mean? All the little things. Got to cook, clean, get groceries, be fully submissive. But to get women like that is very difficult to get. You know what I mean? So I'm just saying, like, that's probably why I'm single, because I see a woman being hot. To me, is those things I just named you. A woman being hot should never be about her having ass or tits. I'm gonna say it again. A woman being hot should never be about her body or her looks. It should be about what can she bring to the table. Does she cook? No. Does she clean? No. Is she submissive? No. Does she act masculine? Yes. Those are all things a man should be looking at. Like, when you get with a woman, don't just get with her. Don't just, like, this is what I say for me, bro. Don't just get in a relationship with a woman just off how she looks. Be her friend first. Get to know her, and then go from there. But don't just jump. See if she's unmasculine. See if she's wife material. See if she listens when you talk. All those things. It's kind of like with a dude. A dude could be great looking on the outside, right, Texas? But he could be a serial killer.
I don't know.
He could be evil as fuck.
Yeah.
No. I'm just saying, a lot of people when they go to get with somebody, all they look at is the outside. They don't look at, okay, what is your personality? What is your character? It's like a bad bitch. I know plenty of bad bitches, but they got no brains. They're dumb as fuck. They eat stupid shit. They masculine as hell. So, like, for me, when you look for a woman, you look for certain traits. Is she masculine? Do I think she's gonna be cooking and cleaning? Is she family oriented? Like, these are things you gotta look at as a man. But a lot of men don't see that shit. A lot of men look at this is that and the third. Now, a lot of men are improving. I get it to you, Tate. A lot of men are improving.
Yeah, some, yeah.
But for me, bro,
to me,
that's why that's probably why Goat Mike is a virgin and he's single, because I'm looking for certain shit. I got standards. You know what I'm saying, Texas? I don't just want any bitch.
Yeah. I just think as you get older, like a woman. I just believe as a man, as you get older, if you had some experience, you know, as a man, as you get older, like, it doesn't really excite you about a woman's body the same way. It's, for me at least, it doesn't. Like, I mean, okay, I can see another chick in public and say, oh, she got a nice body, but I'm not super like, oh my god. Like, I mean, I'm getting too old, you know, just be looking and seeing a bunch of women and just getting
I'm not even
on. Like,
you know what excites me, Texas? When a woman has all the traits that I told you, that's what now that would excite me. If she got all the traits that I said that I told you in AC, that would excite me. But if you as a man get excited over ass and titties, you better be like a middle schooler, a high
like
schooler,
20, like 17, yeah.
early 20s. You know what I'm saying? Early 20s,
yeah, absolutely,
something like that. But it's like, once you get to my age, Texas, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be 30 coming up. You know what I mean? Your mind frame got to change. You can't be looking at that. That can't arouse you. And that's what I'm saying.
Not the same way, yeah.
whenever I talk on here to Doris, Texas, you probably think might get around by this shit, but I'm Texas. I see a lot of bad bitches every fucking day. But does that get me turned on? No, not at all. Because I'm looking, because whenever I look at a woman, I'm looking for certain traits. I don't care about the outside. What I'm looking at is what is your heart, bitch? What is your personality? What is your character? Who are you as a person? What is your soul? You know what I mean? A person with a bad soul could fuck you over.
Mm-hmm.
That's real. Man, you saying some real shit, Texas? Texas, I ain't gonna lie. If me and you started a podcast on this shit, I'm telling you, we gonna be the next Kevin Samuels in this bitch.
Yeah.
Because all the stuff we're saying, Kevin Samuels spoke a lot about this shit, and that's why somebody killed that man.
That woman that was in his room, that Hispanic chick. If you look,
yeah, she the one that took him out, and they saying no foul play. Fuck out of here.
Yeah,
there was definitely foul play involved, and it just tells you like, as a man, whenever you say factual shit like Texas, if me and you say this shit in public, what's gonna happen? Oh my God.
Yep.
The amount of hate we gonna get is gonna be crazy. Motherfuckers gonna say we gay. And a lot of Texas, guys are gonna say, are y'all gay? Who talks like that?
Yep.
Whenever you speak facts, you're always called gay. I mean, my bad, fruity. You're always called fruity when you speak facts.
Yep.
It's kind of like Texas, if a woman touches you and you say, I don't want to get touched, and you tell on her, right? All the cock gonna say, you didn't like it? Maybe she like you. It doesn't matter. Like, a woman should not be able to touch me. And the fact that you saying, you know what I mean? It's crazy.
Hey, my guy just won on this table tennis, man. I was scared. I thought he was getting ready to lose. I clicked and he won. Thank God. Yeah, no, you're right though. I mean, I just, like I say, man, I'm a loner if I'm not around, it's like one or two people that I'm around. Society, I don't care for society too much, man.
Society.
I don't care about society in terms of being around people too much. More people, more problems. Yeah.
Whenever I hear Doris talk, he doesn't sound like a guy that gets pussy at all. And he's 40 years old. He's like 40 years old. So it's like the way he talks, you can tell he's not getting none. You can tell when a man's getting some when he's not, but just by how he speak and how he talk.
I just don't think that a woman. Listen. As you get older, I just don't think that a woman, like women, should just trip get you so excited. That's all that I'm saying. Like, that's for anybody. If you had a decent amount of experience, it doesn't like I don't get it, man. It doesn't. Oh my goodness.
No, that's facts.
Huh? Yeah.
I'm on IG. Yeah, what you're saying is facts, man. A woman's appearance should not make you excited, and I feel like a lot of dudes get excited when they see a woman's appearance. Like, she's human. She's human like you are. She bleeds red just like you do. If you bleed, she bleeds. Both will be red. What's the difference?
People just getting mad because I don't idolize anybody. I don't idolize these NBA players and NFL players either. I don't care about what they have going on. I don't see anybody as a god, man. As God, I don't care about what they're doing. But I do believe in treating people with respect. But it's just, I'm not going to worship anybody. I don't care who it is. So.
Yeah, you spitting jewels right now. A lot of stuff you saying, man. A lot of people like if we went to Annalisa's channel and said this, if we went to any other channel and said this same shit, guys would call us fruit baskets. Like if we went on FYF or Lakers in 5 and said this shit, they said, oh, y'all must don't get no pussy. I'm telling you, because all those guys, that's all they think about. I guarantee it. That's
Yeah, I
all the
only
niggas
went on
know.
I'm sorry. I only went on what's his name, Lakers in 5, just to talk to Cuba and Chris, and I said that many times before. I mean, but when old dude, I forgot what's his name, the 32-year-old dude, when he started, huh?
No, I'm trying to figure out who you're talking about.
His name is JC. When he started calling LeBron his glorious king, and then they got butthurt because I said that LeBron got bailed out by certain guys, and I was really trolling, but it was still the truth. I mean, they got all mad, and they don't really follow. A lot of those guys don't really follow the game. You can tell because they don't know about other teams. But it's no hard feelings, man. I mean, I learned to not go back and forth anymore because some people are just where they're at, man. You know, and I let them stay there. It is what it is. You know. Yep.
No, you cooking. You saying all the right. You saying all the real shit. And that's what people, people don't like. When you say real stuff nowadays, you're seen as a fruit basket. When you say anything real involving a woman, you're seen as a guy that doesn't get women. It's crazy.
And that's funny because there's plenty of men that women think are attractive, and those men speak the truth, and they have had plenty of women. But I mean, those people have to cope. I remember they have to cope. I mean, that's fine. You can call me whatever you want because see, I don't give an F what people think about me. That's that. I genuinely don't give a boom. I don't give a god dog about what somebody thinks about me. You're not paying. You're not paying any of my bills. You know what I'm saying? They're not. They're not doing anything for me. So why would I care about what you think? You know, that's my philosophy.
If anything, a woman's gonna add to your bills. Whatever bills you got, she's gonna add.
Yep.
More than likely, she's gonna want a provider. Which means what? If she wants a provider, whatever bills you got are gonna increase.
Yeah. Sometimes I'm subscribed to some channels like Angry Guy, Legion of Men. It's a few other channels that I watch sometimes, and I hear women are asking why don't men want to get with them or approach and all this stuff. Same old, and it's just like, well, it's not worth it for a lot of these guys nowadays in their minds. So I just don't know why dudes get so caught up in punani like they never had it before, and it just controls them at a certain age. Like I'm not far from 30, brother. So I don't know, man. I just don't have the energy to care about what they have to say. You can call me anything you want.
Now you cooking. You right. You're right. A lot of people will call you. A lot of people in real life will say you're a fruit basket. You're a fruit basket, man. And it's crazy. That's why when it comes to a woman, man, I'm always like I be saying some fake shit with women because if you tell woman the truth, or her feelings would be so involved. Oh my god.
Yep.
I just lied to them. They'd be like, "Do you like me?" I'd be like, "Hell yeah!" But then deep down, like, "Hell no."
That's what's funny. That's what's funny. They want men to always tiptoe, but then the woman can just say whatever she feels. Like, man, f that crap. That's a toxic environment.
A woman can threaten you. A woman can say, "I'll kill you, bitch," and hit you and physically hit you, and she'll
Yep.
get away with it. But if a man do that shit, he's going in handcuffs.
Like I told you, I used to work at this place, and this one chick, her name was Dare. She did have interest, and one I knew it, and one of the cooks confirmed it, and then when I wasn't reciprocating that same interest or whatever, then she started to act kind of like a brat, and then she got mad and stuff, and I'm like, so because a man is not interested in you on the job, that gives you a right to try to cause problems for him. But they said that men were the only ones that couldn't handle rejection, right? I'm telling you, bro, this world is just lies, bro. I tell people all the time, when the world is telling you nothing but one thing, believe the opposite. They tried to call Kanye West crazy, but Kanye West, he may be crazy, yes, but he tells the truth in a lot of cases.
Oh, a woman not handling rejection well, she gets a pass because she's a woman. But if a man do that, it's the total opposite. It's like if you think about it, Texas, it's always a double sword with a woman and a man.
Yep.
It's always a double sword. The woman is gonna always get, she's always gonna get the ball.
Yep. What was that? 256.
Women just got it better than men do. Like they can get away with a lot. A woman can be damn near naked. She can have on panties. No bullshit. I see it all the time. Woman can have panties on and a sports bra and walk anywhere. But then let a guy have boxes on and no shirt on. What? He gotta try to go to jail. So like everything is a double standard with a woman. It just is, bro. Like a woman can talk to you crazy, you can't talk to her crazy. A woman can dress a certain way, you can't. I guess crazy. A woman can do OnlyFans, make mad money. A guy can't do that. A woman can sell feet pics, make mad. Like there's so many things a woman can do, a man can't. And that's why you heard me saying. Go ahead.
Yep. And I'm saying up until what 2024. Well, even that. I mean, man, I just ignored a lot of women, man. I mean, even when I'm out in public. I mean, when I'm by myself. I mean, I don't walk down the same sidewalk as them. I don't take the same elevator as them. I don't really like give it eye contact because I don't want any of them thinking that I'm interested in any of them. I just don't. I mean, it's just to the point to where I'm saying visibly, like I said, hopefully what I have going on is gonna be fine, but we'll see. But yeah, I mean, but I don't want to give the women out there any kind of thought that I have any interest because they feed off of that stuff, man. Like they want to pretend like they don't like attention, but they love it. That's what narcissists do. They pretend like they don't love it, but they really do love it. They want to pretend like you're not good enough for me, but they love the attention.
Yeah, man, you got great discipline skills. A lot of men, more men are showing more discipline.
They're improving. Like there's a growing number, which is a good thing. That's all that matters. You're gonna always have a lot of simps, but I've always said if you got about like 25 to even 30-something% of men that wake up, that's a noticeable amount. You know what I'm saying?
Imagine if all men just stopped being simps. OnlyFans would shut down. OnlyFans would have to close down. Like,
yeah,
women.
I say it all the time,
would
Mike.
have to do jobs. Women would actually have to work a job.
I say it all the time. Men are the real reasons why these companies flourish. When you look at the clubs, the reason why a lot of clubs are closing is because the men are not spending money in spite of the women showing up, the men still have to spend the money, right? But you have some clubs now to where men are paying even when there's no women there. I mean, but I thought the women were the ones that were the prize, right? So how are they the prize when men are not showing up for the women that y'all put there for them to show up for to pay money? You see what I'm
It's the
saying?
same with OnlyFans. You know what I mean?
If men don't pay for that, then guess what? OnlyFans dies, and
it closes out.
Because why? Men are the thing that keeps things moving in terms of that stuff that they try to pretend they don't.
Yep. All these buildings are getting put up. It's the men out here building them. Any construction site. Have you seen any women on construction sites? I haven't. All construction sites I see is all men. Literally. I don't see no woman out there putting no bricks together, nothing. So it just tell you like the men controlling this shit. Believe it or not.
Of course, you have women that can do construction jobs, but the point is that men with greater regularity do certain jobs much more. You know what I'm saying? Than X, Y, and Z. That's just the facts. You know.
But if you let a woman tell it, a woman will tell you she don't have equal rights. A woman has equal rights to the man, but what you just said, most women are not going to choose those type of jobs. Most women are not going to choose them heavy, you know what I mean, like heavy, brutal, physical jobs. They're not going to choose those. They're going to choose to be a nail tech or a hairstylist or do OnlyFans, shit like that.
Here's how I know that women. Here's how I know that women hate men so much because which we do know that a lot of young men, a lot of guys in their early 20s are bums. That's just the reality. They don't work, they don't do anything. But a lot of women will only point out the young men, right? But to try to make their case, but they won't look at men as a whole. Why? Because they want to point out the worst version of men so they can complain because they just have a problem with men. And I mean, if they hate men so much, then just go get a woman. That's my solution. Like next time, bro, if a woman complains to you about men, just tell her. Then just be single or get a woman, and I bet you she will not know what to say. That's how you beat people. You know, you have to say smart things like just tell her, then just be single. That's my thing. I say this to the women all the time. If men are so bad, just be single. And then if you say that, then they're just confused. Like what? Like because they want you to get into an argument with them rather than just like you know what I'm saying? It's just simple. Like for the longest, I didn't deal with women for the longest, right? It was simple.
Right. You sound like the fucking mixed Kevin Samuels right now.
And oh my god, what the heck, man?
You sound like Kevin, but Kevin spoke facts. Yeah, he's saying a lot of factual stuff. And I think all men need to just stop. We need to just stop giving women free money, like paying $900 for one night. That is the dumbest shit I ever heard.
Oh my god.
You got to Texas. You got some men paying thousands for a chick to get them no pussy. She ain't giving you no pussy, but you paying all this money, taking her shopping and all this shit. She ain't giving you a damn thing. She ain't letting you smash. But you paying for this, you paying for that. Just stupid.
Yep.
And you got a lot of dudes doing it. A lot of dudes thinking, oh, if I spend money on her, she'll let me hit. But in reality, she just telling you that. She telling you she gonna let you hit, so you can keep spending the money.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep, that's a fact.
That's why as a man, you know what I mean, you gotta be a man. You can't get excited about the outside. Treat her
No,
like
you
she's a.
can't.
You gotta treat women as if they're another man. Like they're human like you are. So to get all excited and act like oh my god, that's how a lot of dudes be acting. They see a chick, they start cat calling, licking their lips, looking up or down. Like, it ain't that deep, bro.
Yeah, I've never ever let a woman know that I was looking at her. I only got caught one time, but I think she had interest too a little bit. But yeah, I mean, because I mean, nah,
I mean, getting called is one thing. Texas it's a different thing when she's in front of you or she walk by you and you get to like, oh my god, that ass is fat. You know what I mean? Or oh my god, she fine as hell. Or you like licking your lips and shit. You look at her up and down, and you got a big grin on your fucking face like a fucking serial killer. You know what I'm saying?
oh man,
That's where the line gets drawn. Or you walk up and be like, hey, can I get your number? Can you be my girlfriend? For once, she don't know you. So you walking up just throwing shots.
yep, yep,
You can't just walk up and get a girl number. You know what I mean? She might give you a fake number. If anything, Texas, you're right. Give her your number. And if she text you, you know it's real. A lot of dudes a lot of dudes take her number down, and they'll be the ones calling and texting. No, you give her your number. If she don't call, she don't text. Fuck her.
exactly. Just delete her number and block it.
But a lot of dudes, they'll be the ones getting her number and trying to call her instead of giving her your number. If she's really into you, she gonna get a hold of you, bro.
Yeah,
But a lot of dudes don't. A lot of dudes don't understand this shit. Like, I feel like I feel like it's easier to get a woman when you're not pushy. A lot of guys are pushy. When they see a chick they like, they just push it instead of taking their
yep,
time. Let it marinate. Be her friend. You know what I mean? Start off as friends. That's the best way to
yep,
get a girl. Become friends with her, and if she really feeling you, she gonna tell you like, "Hey, look, I know we friends and all, but I'm really feeling you," and you'll go from there. But I'm only gonna be in the friend zone for so long, Texas. I'm only gonna stay in the friend zone for so long, and if I see it ain't going nowhere, I'm getting the fuck up out of this.
yep.
But yeah, we can go on and on about this though. This is a never ending thing. We could talk like Fresh and Fit Fresh Fit say a lot of this shit, but those two guys, they don't live by they don't live by the way me and you talking now. They talk the same way, but they don't live by it. You could talk a big game, but you gotta live by it. Everything I'm saying on here right now, I actually live by it. That's why I'm single. That's why Go Mike is single, because I don't want just cut out Texas, lower my standards, and go get a random ass bitch. Yes, but am I gonna lower my standards? No, I'm gonna keep my standards right where they at. If I stay single, so be it. If I get a bitch, so be it. I've had a few girls in my time, but like I said, I'm looking for a certain type of girl. Cause remember I had the Mexican girl, then I had the other white girl. But I'm looking for a specific type of girl,
Yep.
which is why I'm single. I don't want just any fucking thing. I can go get anything. They ain't hard. It's easy to get anything. But at the same time, as a man, you know what I mean? You don't want just anything. But most men is desperate. Most men, most men are desperate. They'll take this. They'll jump the gun. Oh my God, can I get your number? You're so bad. You look good. Oh my God, you're so pretty. You got a nice body. Oh my God, I saw you over here with the woo. Like, you doing too much.
Yep.
I'll just give her my information. I'm gonna give her my fucking number, and I'm gonna walk away. She can call me or not. If she don't call me within a couple of days, I'm gonna scratch her off.
True.
And you got so many guys walking up like, "Can I be your boyfriend?" Well, she don't know you.
Mm-hmm.
Got to get to know her a little bit. Look at HT in the chat, bro. That was a while ago. But yeah, man, I would never put a wig on, a dress on. That's not even my DNA. Texas like, I wouldn't come back to this channel no more.
Yeah, I will never come back ever again. As a matter of fact, I would delete everything that has to do with this channel, and I would just erase it from my memory forever. I promise you. You put on a dress. I mean, which like I say, I don't judge, but I will never be a supporter ever again. I will never come back here ever again. So do it if you want to. You will never see me here ever again.
Texas like, fuck that. Texas gonna be like, fuck that, bro. I don't even have the Texas. You know what's crazy? I don't even have the balls to even do that type of shit.
Yeah.
You know how many times, Texas, I've been offered money to put a wig on a dress? So many fucking times. And I haven't done it because it's not in my DNA. It's just not. I ain't doing like Tyler Perry. Fuck that.
Yep. We've been 30 more minutes, 35 more minutes. I didn't plan on coming on, but I knew what's his name was gonna probably. Well, I was gonna talk about these games, but
what do you think? What do you think Evans would say if I had a dress on and a wig?
he probably would like it. I'm just playing.
Oh shit.
He'd probably actually for real say that. Let me lift your skirt up, pause. Oh wow.
Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Oh wow. That's crazy.
Oh.
That's wild.
Damn, that's crazy.
That's 331, 306, 306, 56, 250. Yep, that's right. 215. That's right. Hold on. It's 215. But that's that. That's that. That's that. Yupper. I can still do that thing.
Yeah. Okay. You look kind of like a Neon, the streamer.
I'm pretty as
I really like your hair. Very pretty.
It's all kind of crazy. You go, there's pretty men out there.
Now there's some pretty men out there nowadays. You never know.
Yes.
I'm Puerto Rican, and the Puerto Rican chick.
He won. Okay, he won. That's good. That's good. I'm betting on this table tennis, right now.
Silver 3000. W Mac, W self-made island boy. Drink salt so good, they don't want to wake up. Oh yeah, that's funny. No, I'm talking about the Ask her to let balls. She can't tell you. Ask her what she want out of it. She won't stop talking.
If you wear a dress, then Doors might be your number one fan. He might say,
Yeah, Doors is here.
Thank you.
He might be there.
Thank you, Mike, for coming out. Thank you. That's what he'll say. I knew I was the only one. I'm just.
Oh, yeah.
What about you? What about your?
The Lakers don't play until Sunday.
Saturday.
Oh yeah, it is. Yep. It's Saturday night. I keep thinking that they were gonna play on Sunday because the Lakers used to always play like that first game on Sunday at on ABC or whatever. They play Saturday night. Okay, that's right. Okay, that's 2 days.
Yeah, and
Extremely blunt. Very, very honest.
Luka's got to come back for the playoffs because
I know
between being 1 and 3, there's 2 or 3 days in between games.
Yeah,
which will benefit Luka.
First round has a big break.
I was going on the show. Yeah, most women. Is it over 4,000?
So probably back by game 3.
Most women, not all, but a large majority have an inability to critically think, assess problems, respond, thoughtfully, and quite frankly, don't really understand how the world works, but think that they do. And it's very disturbing. And it's something that I've noticed over the past 5 years. It's very dangerous. And I think we need to.
Oh my God.
We need to either reel back female power, and put men back in charge, or else our country's going to become.
I have a question.
And you wrote 2 books already. Yeah, I wrote 2 books about it.
How dare you?
I know AC is probably listening.
Oh, she means like a pro-masculine podcast? You mean misogyny? Well, actually, no, it's not misogyny. It's or misogyny. We're very pro family and we're very pro men leading and providing for women.
Okay, because I'm feminine.
Yeah, and that's precisely why society has decayed because of feminism.
I think it's opposite because of
You think masculinity is what hurts society? Yeah. Okay. Well, question for you. Who protects you? Who builds the world? Who runs the world? Who controls the infrastructure for the world?
Men are the same one that terrorize women. Yeah, I'm always scared.
I don't know how Mike watches that show.
Now it's actually from the 1990s.
When they come on because they say some crazy stuff. I think masculine men are too toxic.
Let me just say that when it comes to the police, a lot of times women will sit here and get men in trouble.
And that's why I enjoy these shows, man, because
I think men are the problem. Yep.
Men in general.
I need to get on this podcast and talk some shit.
The only men I trust is my father.
And the guys who subject their own class, right?
No, nobody put me through it. I put myself through it because I was.
She's talking shit on men, but she does OnlyFans. But most of the money she's making is through the men. Like, what are we talking about?
And that's why, and I do.
Most of them are just a turn off, man. It's just so annoying. It really is very annoying.
masculinity allowed for
They say that men hate them, but all they do 24/7 is always say something to malign men.
I know, but it happens.
Lord have mercy. Yikes. My goodness gracious.
The
Yuck.
only way I could find to feel better about it is turning it like around.
They're always trying to compete with the man on some level. It's just
Yes, because I will be socialized for free.
that's why I say to all the younger men out there, early 20s, bro, focus on your goals and your dreams, man. Like, don't worry about getting with a woman right now. You got, like, the cliche, Mike, that you got plenty of time. Like, if you're a dude in your early 20s, bro, just focus on your career, God, make money, man.
I
Like,
I don't think
for all the young men, do not rush into relationships because most of them end, and you're gonna get all the blame. And no, thank you. Don't do it. Do not do it. Learn from all the older men of older generations that have put themselves in these positions by their own choices. It is not worth it.
No.
Everything. I was thinking.
Like other boys probably her age.
No. Oh.
Born then?
Or your parents.
Yeah, don't rush kids.
No, that's not.
Because if this thing here works out with what I got going on, that's great. But like, I might have to get used to sharing spaces and stuff, because being by yourself I'm telling you, man, being by yourself is like, that's really a beautiful thing. I'm telling you, because you don't have to share things with share space, share things with anybody. I'm telling you.
I was thinking, like, is it different in the US?
Yep, that's facts.
Different in kids don't even got cell phones.
Again, most of the time when women get sexualized, you guys sexualize yourselves first. You dress provocatively, behave sexually, and then men sexualize in return. It's like saying, "Oh, I'm going to monetize it now and take back the power."
I feel good about it because you dress
Let me think easier. Though. Okay, do you live on planet Earth?
I do.
Okay, you understand that if you portray yourself in a certain way, in that way, they're going to respond accordingly.
Right. But you know what the funny thing
You
is?
can leave it there.
No, honestly, you can leave it there. Okay, good.
People need to stop thinking just because you look a certain way. I talk a little funny with a little slang, with a little sass in my speech.
If I'm homeless,
And people
right?
think,
If I'm homeless and I'm on the street, how would you treat me? Like I'm homeless,
like
right?
an ass. No, actually, because I'm a human being.
But I'm homeless, right?
I treat you like another regular person.
Would you date me?
Most likely not. What does that have to do with anything?
That's his point. How you are dressed, how you are acting.
Which man ever heard of pick up a homeless woman off of the street?
Hey, Bill.
But you know what the funny thing is?
I'm listening to two kind of cookings. This is crazy.
I'm just betting still on table tennis and trying to get this cash. I may go on tomorrow. There are games today, yeah. The Hornets play, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
they got my ass working on game one, man. That shit's crazy.
Wait, hold on. Oh no, there's no games today. No. I'm sorry, they're tomorrow.
For your time.
I'm talking the Lakers, man. When Lakers play, I ain't gonna be off.
Yeah, the Warriors and the Suns. Oh man, I don't know. They may try. They may. I think the Suns should win, but they may try to get Stephen Curry. Let me see. The Hornets and the Magic. I'm gonna roll with the Hornets just because. I mean, why not? I mean, they had more bucket getters on the team. They had to just play a little bit of defense. I think the Hornets should beat the Magic. I've got the magic in me.
I've got the magic, 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 magic.
I got the magic in me.
I agree with that one. Like I said, if a man can't control his desires, let him pluck them out.
But why you giving something to look at?
Yeah. Why I can't show my skin? Why can't I walk around comfortable in my body?
That's all good, but don't complain when
In my
a man
body.
coming here. Look,
Fuck that. Just look at not everything should be sexualized. The fact that I
you put your hand
Okay,
on.
so let me ask you this then. What's your logic? Why, if your logic,
the
hold on,
shape that I was
stop.
born with,
So why not just walk around naked on the street?
it's a
then?
problem.
Why not walk around the street naked then, right? Why not? Yeah, go ahead. Why not? There's
Because
laws
of
in place, right?
society.
Yeah.
In
There's
It's like everywhere I turn, it's like a chick is just complaining about something.
Right?
I see why a lot of men die fast when they're married.
So if you have clothes on and it's not a fishnet and you're not showing your nipple, then no.
and they try to say that married men. They try to say married men live longer, which is a lie. There's also a study that says married men die, or that the single men live longer. I believe single men live longer. I don't care. I mean, there are two different studies, but I'm gonna believe that the single men live longer. I mean, bro, imagine waking up and every time you hear somebody like that playing on your television or whatever. Just imagine that, always complaining about something.
When you sexualize yourself.
That's a lie.
Only look at you
I'm
crazy if
fully
you dress
clothed.
Oh my God.
Neighborhood, and the Mexicans are always looking at me, asking for and
Okay.
beeping and honking. And
No, thank you.
you can't dress regularly and be a fully clothed woman and not get hit on.
If you're in a hijab,
Yeah, you're right.
I was
They probably
actually
do that.
Oh, no, they are.
at a job. That's not true. I'm sorry. I am not.
Nah.
However,
Late tonight, I got high. Getting money to fly.
And Texas is out here baking.
I wore a hijab and I posted a photo of me in my hijab fully covered. I got
Somewhere
responses
see.
in the post that I did in a bathing suit.
okay. But what kind of
Sexualized responses from Muslim men during Ramadan. So,
I am just saying there is a difference. I'm not saying all
Chris, go to ID.
not all men are the same. No.
I am.
Saying all
Yeah, let's
women are
compare
not
the
the
two.
same.
Yeah.
Women are allowed to go to school.
We need to verify this issue.
Oh, but that was in my story. I don't post on my. Yeah, no, it's all story. But yes, in my story, I posted me in a hijab, and I got a lot.
Oh my God.
I was very surprised. I was very surprised in the responses I got.
Piece of
Me and
crap.
hijab fully covered. I was very surprised that I got.
Yeah, like look, here's the thing. If we did an experiment, right? And you walk, and they did this already in New York City. But if you walk down in a street with a hijab on versus walking around, not dressed, you're gonna get way more attention. So the thing is that as a woman, you can mitigate the attention that you get. Is it that you guys want to go to Dress Like Whores with no?
Too many facts said in this stream. God damn.
You want the hooting and hollering because you guys have the attention.
Also, just so you understand,
What time do you don't have the attention?
I like to dress.
You piece of crap.
Why do you like to dress sexy?
Because if there were no men,
If we dress like men,
I would dress more
Really?
sexy. Yeah,
Really?
really.
For who? For who? Yeah.
For me,
I like
because I feel great, I feel pretty, I feel sexy, I feel.
So if that's the case, why not wear makeup and dress sexy when you go to bed too? Yeah.
I do, but
Really?
not sleeping. It's bad for my skin.
So you wear. Why don't you dress sexy when you go to bed? Like just like just.
I put cute, sexy pajamas on for me. Yeah. Yes.
It's not for you, bro. It's for the dude when he comes over.
No, I know.
Like,
I with the dude since I started my OS.
Like, you guys do everything in your power to lie about why you do this that you do, when the reality is you do all this that you do to be pretty and everything. Like in the beauty industry is $1 billion industry, so you can be attractive for men. Like
No, I don't want men.
Who do you sell your pictures to?
I want
Shut the
their
fuck up.
money.
Like, yo, come on, man. Like, I got what then? Who do you sell your pictures to? Who gives you money? Who do you make yourself attractive for?
but I'm saying like we do it for men. The men will come regardless. Like we don't have to do it for anyone. We do it for ourselves.
Bro, that's the biggest lie ever.
It's not.
it's the
Some
biggest
people
lie
are
ever.
like that now.
Maybe for the entire
It's
female
harder
industry,
to
beauty
trick
industry
a woman
is
than
created
a man.
for men. You guys don't want to admit this, but it is.
Because for decades, centuries, women have been into the aesthetics. We've been into the shower houses. The Greeks even had shower and bath houses. So
Anyway,
many
for me
things.
personally,
No.
since I do work out and
Women are
everything, I do like to show like what I've worked out and everything because I do work hard. I after like bouncing back from having a kid is hard. So putting the work in, like fasting and working out and doing all of that, I personally, I slimmed down a lot.
Yeah, but like, why?
But
I
to make myself feel better
Yeah,
because
but
yeah,
why?
you don't want to be fat.
Yeah, but why?
To make myself feel better, more confident in myself.
For men, dude. Like, well, it's
Y'all
it is so
swear.
annoying.
Y'all swear.
Like, it is so annoying how women like do everything in their power to like try to deny the fact that like everything
Like,
like
do you want to look
beauty
good?
is for women.
Do you want to look good?
Sure.
Who is it for?
We don't lie like y'all.
Yeah, for
like, what the
Okay, but
See,
I
the
do feel
difference
more
is like,
confident in
yeah,
myself.
this is what annoys me with women. Like, they pretend like
That's a simple minded
I'm not
That's
gonna
a simple minded
It is.
man. That's a simple minded man. All
I
you
wanna
care
look
to
good.
look good
I
for
wanna
is
look
a
good.
woman, another person, other people, the image, the status. Like that's all you care.
I
to look
genuinely
good
want
for.
to look good. I want it. I want
Maybe
it.
now for my
why
job.
are we put on earth? Why are we put on earth?
To elevate this, because we obviously live in the ghetto.
Okay, like besides this elevate this because we live in the ghetto. Like,
Why do we live on
are human
Earth?
beings on earth? Why are human beings on earth?
To
For
learn
a
how to live
purpose,
with
for their own purpose. You know, you
I'm asking her.
grow on earth, to learn how to work with earth, to learn how to work together, to learn how to evolve together.
Give us the main reason. Just
The
one
main
reason.
reason to evolve.
All right, okay, whatever. It's for reproduction. So if we're put on earth to reproduce, right?
Evolve. Reproduce for
Well,
what?
stop interrupting me. You don't even know the answer.
Evolve.
We're put on earth to reproduce. Okay, it's very simple.
It doesn't matter. Y'all looking at science. Where the fuck are we going as a society, as a human race?
That's not what we asked though.
Why did God put us here?
Evolve.
Why did God put us here?
Reproducing. We don't only have to
Wait.
reproduce. We can create and
You said fuck
reproduce
God?
with others,
You said fuck God?
not just genetics.
No.
So
You said fuck God.
what are we creating?
Why did God put us here?
No, I'm not. I said what you're talking about.
That's God. That's what God said.
In order to evolve, you must have offspring and progress. Okay, in order to evolve, it requires progression. Progression is made by having offspring. Okay, we're put on earth to have kids and reproduce. So here's the difference: for a woman to reproduce, she doesn't have to do anything except for exist. For men to reproduce, we have to acquire status, acquire strength, acquire competency. We have to do a bunch of things to reproduce. So for men, right, We don't just have to look good. We have to make money and get status too. All you guys have to do is look good. That is why the beauty industry is a billion-dollar industry.
That's not the reality.
Yeah,
You're saying women only have to look good. No, we don't. Men think they're just like you're saying all of
You know,
this
personally,
about women. Women are not
themselves more
What
than
is
just
the
on
main
screen.
thing? What is the main thing that men look at when they're deciding for a partner?
Looks.
Fertility.
And what is that based in? What is that based in?
Looks.
Okay.
Looks.
Now, what is a
But-
woman looking for?
I'm speaking for simple-minded people. Like the people I meet, we're not on that.
Anyways, so personally, I live in a small town in Oklahoma, and I'm like, I feel like, yeah, and I do feel like a lot of my content is like for like, I don't know, I want to say like inspiring for women, truly, because as a trainer and everything, it all correlates. Like, yeah, I'm living this life, I'm showing this, and you can do that too. Like, be powerful, be everything, and
All right,
also
man.
women,
All right,
like
look,
absolutely.
Look, I'm gonna go through this like line by line because this is not. I'm just gonna go line by line. Human beings are put on earth to procreate. In order to procreate for a man, you must acquire status, resources, and the ability to provide security for a woman and the offspring. For a woman, you must be fertile and attractive. So guess what? The barrier to entry for a woman to procreate is much less than it is for a man. So men have to do way more to get sexual access than women do. Okay?
you're so
Women
mad
just have to
about
be
it.
attractive. Okay, it's that simple. So since your only real need to get a mate is to be attractive, guess what? The beauty industry is a multi-billion-dollar industry. Why do women care so much about their looks? Why do women spend so much money on makeup, on plastic surgery, on clothing, on fashion, on all these different things to make themselves look better? Because women understand that we're put on earth to procreate. What is the most important thing for her to procreate? Increasing her looks. It's that simple. Okay? We just take it to a logically sound conclusion. The reason why women don't feel good when they're fat, the reason why they don't feel good when they're ugly, the reason why they don't feel good when they look like shit, is because they know that their ability to find a partner is contingent
No,
on the
I
way
genuinely
that stop.
disgusting
Stop
inside.
Stop interrupting.
Genuinely,
They
that's
understand.
what it is.
They
No,
understand.
you're speaking for women. You're not even.
Shut up for 2 seconds. They understand that their ability to find a partner is contingent upon their looks, and their fitness is a part of that. So when women look like they feel like because they're like, damn, I can't get a guy. Now on the flip side, as a man, if you're fat, you're a loser, you don't have a job, etc., you're depressed. Why? Because your ability to find a partner is contingent upon your ability to provide
Do you have a
security
girlfriend?
or an income, all this shit. Yeah. So if you're a guy and you're a loser and you don't have your shit together, you get depressed as well. But for us, it's not just looks. It's making money, it's status, it's getting in the gym, it's a multitude of different things. For women, it's only their looks. A girl that's 18 years old that has no income, no nothing, she can still be a multimillionaire if she's attractive enough and get him. The guy has to be the multimillionaire to get her in the first place. Men and women are not the same. So beauty for you guys is much more important than it is for us. So this is why I always laugh when you guys sit there and say, I do it for me. I make my makeup for me. I do the surgery for me. No, it's not, bro.
I like
It's not.
you
Men consider
inside.
the women they're dealing with. They're not just going on looks.
I
Like you're saying, it's just looks. No,
for men or for women?
for men. Men do not just go only on looks.
What is
No,
the
that's
number
why
one
there's
thing
so
they
many
look at?
single women.
What is the number one thing? What is the number one thing they look at first? It's looks.
You're a man.
It's looks, and then everything comes after that.
Interesting.
Bro, you don't live on Earth, bro.
Yeah, you're on a
like,
different planet.
You're like on a different planet, man.
Whoa.
Thank you for
Like-
saying that. I really appreciate it. I need to hear that.
That's a problem. You are
I'm
common
not
sense.
here. I
You know,
don't.
common
That's not a good
sense.
thing.
I'm not human. The fuck? I don't give a
This
fuck.
bitch is your little Wayne, bro. Like, this is crazy, bro. Like,
Yo,
But I
she might be in the
this
real.
main character energy, like, it's like ridiculous. Like, you
Tell
can't
me what the
even,
real.
you can't even
Some of it.
You feel the
At
vibe.
this point,
It is what it is.
the vibes.
yeah, I promise you, one day you're gonna wake up and get older.
Yo,
Nah.
50 IQ.
Nah.
50 IQ. Main character, like, energy. Like, you could tell nobody challenges her on her bullshit. She brought up politics. I don't care about politics, but she
People
brought it up.
always challenge me on my bullshit. And I'm here for it. I accept all the fire I
50
get.
IQ, bro. 50 IQ. See, here's the thing. You know what's different? Actually, no, this is a perfect example. You realize that if a man spoke like you, we'd be laughing him out the room and saying you're nigga, like,
Yeah.
like, A male will never get away with saying the ridiculous things you're saying.
And I'd still be who I am, and I'd still talk the shit I talk in front of all the men, even if I was a man.
You actually wouldn't. You want to know why? No, you actually wouldn't.
No,
I'll tell you why.
I
No, you
would,
wouldn't.
because
You wouldn't.
guess what? I
Because
am who I am,
men-
and I'm gonna keep being who I am, and I'm gonna keep doing
Alright.
what I do,
Anyway, back
and
to what I
whoever agrees with me will come.
Okay.
Because they have been coming, and I've been meeting who I've been needing to meet.
Because you're a female. Yeah, you're a female.
No, because I'm
You're
on a
female.
divine
If I
path.
took your brain,
Because
I took your brain.
on a divine path.
All right, if I took your brain and you spoke and you were doing, you were saying this shit, we would laugh you out the building. We say, we would laugh at you. Because here's the thing with men.
You don't get what I'm
What's
talking
called
about. That's
men.
all.
Stop interrupting. Men have dominant hierarchies. Okay, you have to be competent to be a man. If you're as a guy, we just make fun of you. We're like you're
Dominance matters.
only women have the privilege of being.
And then
Only
that's
women have that privilege. Okay, not answering questions directly, interrupting randomly, saying dumb shit like I'm not on this planet.
It's a podcast, right?
Only women have the privilege of being a moron. Only. If men were poor, if you're, you can find a guy to take care of. Yeah. That's different.
it's it's y'all concerned with dominance that has y'all fucked up and where y'all at.
I said
right
dominance
now.
hierarchies.
Exactly. It's y'all importance with dominance that has y'all where y'all at.
Yeah.
The
money,
arrogance,
respect.
the dominance,
But just
it has into right?
Yeah.
Respect,
You
money,
listen to anything I
business,
just said
all
myself.
that shit.
No,
That's for an image. That's all for an image, bro. Y'all don't be comfortable by yourselves. Y'all do it for other people all the time. And when y'all get with y'all girl, y'all be insecure. And then when y'all meet a woman like me and I eat y'all up, it's like
So hold on, you beat them?
damn near.
So this is what I understand. He told you men focus on hierarchy, dominance hierarchy, to put them in places of power, and so on. Is that wrong?
It's because of y'all focus on dominance and hierarchy that has y'all fucked up and where y'all at. Y'all can't show emotions. Y'all can't feel
But
how y'all feel.
how we know who's the leader
It's
and who's
just-
not? How we know who's in charge?
How you know who's a leader is like who takes initiative, who
So
knows how
dominance,
to
yeah,
lead
dominance.
everyone.
But that's dominance. Yeah.
But dominance is also given by everyone. You feel me? Like you can't just be the leader without getting chosen. Just like the government, like everybody chooses a leader or whatever and like there's a 10% population
you have
that are leaders compared to
About looking good or something like that. I was saying like women.
Yeah, it's very inspiring to women for me. And most of my most of my feedback comes from women. Yeah, to be honest. And I do get men feedback, of course, and I appreciate it a lot. I mean, yeah, look good, tell me what's up.
Yeah, but you're missing the point. I'm saying that women looking good for women is a paramount need.
It's not a need for me. I think it's just inspiring, like changing lives.
It's foundational.
Sure.
Because if you don't look good, you don't feel good.
That's true.
Where's your man?
Why is it always got to be sent to a man? Now, yeah, I do want to look attractive for everyone. Shit. What's that?
I think it goes back into what they were saying, that that's never biologically what it makes it.
Bro, why is like, yo, what the man? It's like, why is only one girl at the table? I'm saying, well, man.
I mean, yeah, I get it. Like, men are just men. I don't know.
Bro, I'm talking about biology. I'm
I
talking about
think
like women understand.
I'm just thinking about me in general right now.
No, but he's speaking for a majority of the.
Sure.
Yeah, we know.
Sure.
And that's another problem. See, that's another big thing I've noticed about women when I talk to them. You guys have an inability to like look at things generally, and it's all about like, well, I'm just thinking about myself.
Yeah.
I'm not really talking about people in general or women in general. Women in general care a lot about the way that they look because women understand that their ability to find a mate is contingent upon being attractive. Because before 2026, when we have electricity and all this stuff, if you didn't have a guy to take care of you, you would get killed by animals. Cooked. So women know deep down that they need a male
I'm grateful
partner.
for men. I think they're protectors for sure.
We shouldn't put them down as much. I'm sorry, I got nephews to represent.
I'm not putting men down at all. I have nephews too.
Do you guys remember how this conversation started?
Like, no, but I'm just saying. Okay, but who's been talking?
Everybody.
Well,
Do you guys remember how this conversation even started?
There you go. Says a lot.
We talked about Beauty. She said sexualizing herself, remember? And then you joined her. Remember that? And I said women sexualize themselves, like, you know, only you can sexualize yourself after being sexualized. And then we talked about how women sexualize themselves because looks matter a lot for women and it's your main agency and beauty matters a lot. Remember that? Whole
And it's
conversation?
my job now.
Yeah, we know. Yeah. But then you tried to say I get sexy for myself, and I was like, not really, that's a lie. You get sexy for me.
Before I was getting sexy for myself, but now it's for my job.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that when women say I get sexy for myself, that's a lie.
But it's not for my personal life. It's only for right now.
Legit. Eat it. Guaranteed authentic. Also, eat that. Over 250 years ago, we didn't like the taxes, so we dumped the tea. Today, that same unstoppable spirit drives Ram. Now with the Ram Declaration of Deals, we're pledging our allegiance to the American people. 0% financing for 60 months until at 26 months, or we'll cut you with sales tax, plus no monthly payments for 90 days, and a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Because a promise means nothing unless you back it up. Nothing stops America. Nothing stops Ram.
She was never supposed to be found. She was meant to stay buried.
My job.
No, it's a little shocked. No. No, I mean, I just think that was really rude
Y'all
to ask
love
that.
talking about
Saying,
women. That's how dumb it is.
like, you're, but that was really rude to say that. Like, if you gotta go, then just get up and go. Yeah. Like, this is an opportunity for y'all. Like, if you guys want to go ahead and get up and leave, we're just gonna take your
Okay,
show.
we weren't trying to do that. We just got stopped and there was like kind of an opportunity. It was just.
Yeah, it's a really good opportunity. Your friend is asking the same dumbass
Why is
question.
it a big opportunity
I
to
don't
be
need
touched on?
I mean, it's just.
But-
Are you ready then?
A room full of men.
How about this? How about all you guys get the fuck out of here?
that
How about that?
fucking
How about you guys all?
profit off of talking shit about
Honestly,
women
it's on the show.
and fucking descending, condescending women. I don't even know why you so proud of that. Why are you so proud of that? Why are you proud of that story?
And honestly, it hurts my brain to talk to your dumbass.
Yeah.
Like this girl, you guys come on the show, big ass show. Your dumbass friend says, "Here we go! Like get the fuck out of here! You guys are only fans chicks. Like this is an opportunity for y'all. So everybody get the fuck out of here." Honestly, I don't really want to talk to any of you guys anymore. Just get.
But they were trying.
Bro, just everybody can leave, bro. I don't give a fuck. Honestly, everybody get the fuck out of here.
They were trying. They do very good.
This is it's annoying as I don't enjoy talking to women. This is stupid as and annoying. Oh God. Why are you still talking? Shut the fuck up.
But you make it worse though.
Holy like shut
You
the
make it
fuck up.
worse.
You're annoying as you look like a dude. You look like a dude and you're still yapping. Your mic is off. Nobody cares.
Like
Get the
Neon.
fuck out of here, bro. Literally you're incredibly
Nobody
you have no
cares.
point. You're stupid. Just leave. You have no point.
Nobody cares.
You live in a wrong world. You're fucking and you're a dumb slut. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Honestly.
Break down.
Man.
Go pound.
Yeah, bro. Like, yo, this
You-
is dumb, 'cause it's like, bro.
You know the worst part?
Like,
There's talking, and it's so far gone. It's unrepairable at this point. No,
Bro,
we've done it before.
like I hate this. Like, it's like, bro. Oh my god. I don't have the patience for this shit, bro. Like, been streaming all day. Like, the last thing I want to do is talk to ungrateful. Like, get the fuck out of here, bro. Single moms talking shit. Like, bro, get the fuck out of here. If you ain't leave, get the fuck out of here.
It's just pretty basic though. This one here, Cuban. Pretty cool.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Bro,
Hard reset.
out of here, man.
Hard reset.
Like, what the fuck? Just
All right.
read the chats and close this shit out, man. I can't stand this shit. Stupid.
So like Panther. There's so many scholarships for women in STEM, actually 10 to 1 for female scholarships to males, but they all end up wasting 4 years studying nonsense. Most jobs held by women are essentially just daycares for women to make sure they don't have families. Yeah, 100%, bro.
Bro, like just like no respect. Dumbass OnlyFans come here on a big platform saying this dumb shit. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Yeah, that's really dumb.
Seriously, get the fuck out of my show, man.
During the show.
Out of here, bro. I'm telling you, man, these women are so rude and disrespectful, bro. Like, no, nothing.
Yeah, that's really dumb.
Come on, a big show and do this dumb shit, man.
Yeah. Before all stems, the short-haired blonde bimbo with the neon haircut is New York liberal, Puerto Rican, perfect examples of why women can't and should not have power. They have both been propagandized by feminism. Yeah, 100%. All right. Doc says, can you ask middle deaf for what guys we're talking about? Yeah, bro, she tuned out. Mid show, bro. Fresh Asian. Those girls are so. I'm losing my brain cells listening to them. Is that really the Asian girl? The girl in the middle of somewhere. She wrote the short bus. Yeah, that's not her though. Is that her? Golden Lover says, W. Myron, LP2. Dimitri says, the men will be friends. If yes, you know what to do. Put it 1-to-1 in the series. Yeah, bro, they're out here as well, so that's gonna be it up for now. All right. Yeah, very rude. That's why I paused because I was like, that was dumb to sit up. Like, let my ear, that was really dumb. That's why I paused. Like, you said that like that. No, she's like, what time is it? Should we get out of here? Yeah, the one here and then the one in the middle. The one I was talking about, talking about here. That was funny though, bro. No, okay, hold on. That was funny. That was very funny. So I thought the chats came when I was. Yeah. Yeah. So we got sponsorship or good to go? All right, guys. This is definitely a full sweep, full swipe. We're gonna end the show here. And we're gonna run the show back on Friday with a special guest. So until then, guys, peace. Right here.
You gesture, the world responds. Any car that doesn't offer that sense of control is a car that stops short of amazing.
Bonkers. Ah, I didn't see you there. And you brought friends. Lots of new faces here. Am I in danger?
Maybe good snacky sex for kids. Better when it's bonkers.
You guys hang out. I'll be in my room. If you need anything, just holler. No.
ahead and rock it out, Drew. Okay. First, Haley out there first. I'll talk to you real quick. So I see how you've been looking at me. So I'm gonna see you later on tonight on TMZ. We get together, you won't regret it, because I'm gonna tear that ass up and fuck your credit. Oh, you got bars?
I heard you dated a lot of models. That's kind of funny. Well, my man makes his own money.
You look like a frog. You sit up in the shelf cooking cats and dogs. Check. Now, I don't hurt cats and I don't eat pups, but at your mama's house, I beat that up. Hold on. Oh, Nick, Nick, you know what this is. So you know that you get old school one more year, then like your glasses only got one lens. Check it. I need to say something about that. My glasses got one lens, cause take a new style. You are my child, I birthed you. I had sex with your mama. She loved it when I did it, she was screaming my name. She said I had a son, you gon' be lame, and I said, yeah, that's true, but I still raised you. So I can't believe the words that came out your mouth. I took your daughter out for the greenhouse. Your baby mama is in my phone, butt naked with no clothes on. Chinese sport. He said, I told my talk. It's real. Team too far. You can't destroy it. At least we don't got a corny ass whiteboard. You talk about my white boy like you about to start with the white girl right there built like a bud. To be a white girl, she got a little ass. I'm about to take a job and try to dance race. You ain't messing with me, I'm a real damn deal. Come up on your block and I get it for real. I'ma keep going cause the life with style. Everybody know that I got a nice style. Nobody likes suburbs. It's me and Rip Michael. And they said, we got the white girl on the team doing your bad. She kinda cute and she got a little ass. Everybody on my team is a killer. We got two eyes except for Jack Thriller. My name Carlos and I'm a killer. You wanna mess with me, you better check yourself. So let's have those guys step up or something here. Yo, DJ D-Ray, drop the beat. Big Snoop Dogg, straight rapping the blues, but how you gonna crip walk with the ugly ass church shoes? Okay, that was fresh and all. But let me tell you something about Big Snoop Dogg. I can look so fresh and so clean, so sack. But let me tell you about your rap is straight whack. You can't get it and you don't do it. I'm supposed to do 2 bars, but I'm about to ruin your day. Wilding out the platinum crew, we came to get you and you too. Snoop, bring that ass here, boy. Look, your name's Snoop Lion, and I ain't really down with that. How you Snoop Lion when you built like a Thundercat? Wait, hold on, who is this? You know who I am, man. Y'all give it up for Archer one time. So y'all really want to do this? You want to cut the beat off? Yeah, you can cut the beat off. Since you got listened, cut the beat right here. Yo, I know what you do. Okay, you know what? Before they start the clap, you ain't fired, you don't spark the match. I can tell you and your family from St. Louis, because your little sister showed me how to arch her back. You soft, you sweet, that's a big ass peppermint.
Oh, you ain't get that? You dumb. You ain't intelligent. You should have just stayed in that condom that your daddy should have left you in. We go off. Yeah, you stay hating. This wildin' out, and we get surgical, and you the main patient. I'll let that thing sit like Clay Aiken. And then it be so much blood on stage, Snoop will start gangbanging. If I shoot now, they'll find your corpse later. Black team, we looking like Darth Vader. Water lasers, we all got hammers. You get one, you get one, you get one. Man, I spread them cannons up like the boss papers. Now, hey, man, yeah, I ain't stopping. I'm popping, cut, blast off, rockin' shit, flat shot, hockey stick, cock the fifth, put your head on stage, and now give it a soccer kick. This is my flavor. Y'all can double team me all I want. Y'all are nothing that I fear, boy, and you are the only man on the earth that'll tell another man to bring that ass here, boy. Hold up. Let me tell you something. Partner, I got balls too, and they kind of scary. We about to see how many nicks this Mariah Carey.
So when am I gonna get my ring?
What Drake's still following you, huh?
Is that a baseball bat in your pocket or is that a rock?
Are you gonna let me hit a home run?
Are you gonna let me borrow the steroids from my ass?
Good question. Late night Perry is Lil Uzi Vert and Lil Yacht. Voila. Is it really cold in Minnesota? Mommy on your friend's time. What? Is that Rihanna? No, that's her forehead. The late night Perry is Denzel Washington and Jada Pinkett.
So I heard you was a man in training again.
So can you train me? Hey. Baby, that depends. You ready to shut it up?
Well, that depends. Are you an inside man?
Baby, you're not doing inside me, but don't you know the man that's on fire?
Denzel, you better take me on a girl's trip.
You ask first.
I got a girl.
Your late night pairing is SpongeBob and Patrick.
What took us so long to get to this point, Patrick?
SpongeBob. You know you live in a fruit house?
Have you been messing with Sandy's cheeks?
Have you been her bikini bottom?
Are you jellyfish?
Are you still accompanied by Mr. Krabs? The late night pairing is Jason Lee and Darren Brooklyn. I hope that man can handle it. Who's gonna lay down first? Who bed is this? What you want to know, big boy? Is this your first time? DJ Green,
drop the beat. Yeah, yeah. Little Dick, you came on this show and you rocked the world. You can have all these points. I'm gonna steal your girl.
Hold on, wait. Hold up. Yo, Tom, come up here, bro. Yeah, if you're gonna have a short people battle. DJ D-Rex, what the beat? I said. Yo, now I'm trying to befriend you. I don't want to offend you, but don't act like you still don't eat off the kids' menu.
Elgin, you think you gangster now. You should know your place. You so short, even if you are a G, it can be a lowercase.
Hey, man. Hey, God. You finally taller than somebody. You can't do nothing but, of course, hate. Consider you so small, I bet your favorite snack to eat is a strawberry shortcake.
I cannot believe I'm hearing this. Are you serious? I'm battling the dude that's wearing pants from a composition notebook on his period. Let me get Elgin. What's up, bro? I heard you got bars for me. You need bars. I'm gonna get you a coupon. With that hair, you look like Jose Neutron.
Yo, hold up. You talking about hairstyles? Yo, check it out, man. Yo, Tim, I gotta tell you something. That hairstyle's not a man bun, it's a dumpling.
Look.
Coming up, I wanted to be a comic. I wanted to be a rapper. I wanted to be a star. I wanted to be a factor.
I didn't know if I was talented enough to matter. Then I saw McCann and I realized talent didn't matter.
Let me talk. The team got sent home. This would be my life if everything went wrong. Like if I was just a little less funny and a little worse rapper with a lot of less money and a little bit madder and a little bit dumber and a lot of bit fatter, I would probably.
Oh, salsa. Get on down, you shoot. Style and substance in the GMC Sierra. Or get a total value of over $8,000 on this 2026 Sierra 1500 model. Son of a biscuit. What the fudge?
Mother of pearl. Am I cussing like a drunken sailor? To illustrate what happens. With cheap tools from the discount store crap house. Use good tools and avoid saying things like, I'm going to throw this piece in the trash can. Northern tool and equipment. Pardon my French.
Would probably be one of these people. Lil Dicky, listening to you spit them bars, that was some real torture. I'm gonna put it out there like this. You gonna be dead and we gonna see vultures, cause I'm tired of you and Iggy Azalea up my culture. Battle up here, yo. Who won? I gotta say the platinum team won.
Every DC.
So I put it on a 12-year-old lesbian.
Boy, don't get your goddamn.
The mood breaking. You have tattoos of all it.
You don't get your bad look, bro, dancer. And guess what? You ain't even need makeup, stupid ass.
DC's terrifying. Chase out.
It was what?
uncle at the cookout that killing on the grill, but no one wants the little kids around. Carlo, you look like the manager at Jiffy Lube. Not the transition, it's over there.
If you don't get your goddamn adult Wendy's looking ass up out
Carlo, if you don't get how I think I'm the man, but I live in Chico Bean's shadow up at if you don't get there, I'm gonna be the first one to have a wilding out engine up ass.
Bitch, if you don't get your high kids, high wife, go your ass about it. What if you get your Jackie Chan one of the ass up like I got there? Bitch, if you don't get your, I go to church on Sunday just to say, I don't like men's no more. What if you don't get your evil when they takes me to church on Sunday because he is my nigga? It's not true. It's not true. It's not true. Stop watching me and your mother have sexy experience. Hey, I like that. Yeah, say it like this. When y'all came on the show, we didn't even know him. Matter of fact, I thought your name was Ray Schroeder. Man, don't stop. We call these clocks. Hey. Don't keep going. Clocks. Hey, shrimp like we don't play. Can't take him serious too much on his face. Yeah, you know I gotta it up one time. This nigga ain't had a hit since Drumline. Big baby, come on up here, man. Look, homie, I know you don't want to battle because you ain't ready. You look like a hit back chick with a beard and a belly. Everybody know I'm the fat boy on the show. You look like a manual if you let yourself go. I'm on your team. My team's gonna take over. I'll finish you like a leftover. My squad don't play. You been in like a shoe, you been in the front back. Hey, with that coat on, man, you know that you wrong. You look like a scarecrow that's been in the sun for too long. Was that a black joke? Yeah, that was a black joke. Stop trying to be black. I really mean stop it. Your girl told me you was skinny in a chopstick. Okay, check it out. Look, that was not my girl. That was my side chick. That's why your breath always smells like my. Bring that ass here, boy. We on fire. Man, I need a fat switch. Since you got no tight, look, he gon' fat. Hey, right real. Life standards in the world. She just said, cause I got my white girl. Hold on, I got one. Put the whack ass rap, your whole team should go home. Because this right here is the no sex
So, I got these sweatpants on so I can slide in the right, slide in the right, slide in the right. Ain't my way no more. Red squad, step up. Black squad, step up. All right, what you got? Your topic is hosting a TV show. Wow, NBC can kiss my ass. NBC can kiss my ass. NBC can kiss my ass. Now you wild out. Now come on there. Come on there. Come on there. Now you wild out. Now Diddy got a show. Now Diddy got a show. Now Diddy got a show. Now you wild out. You're a boy. You're a boy. You're a boy. Now you wild out. The topic is after school. I'm waiting for the bus. I'm waiting for the bus. I'm waiting for the bus. Now you wild out. I'm about to pick you up. I'm about to pick you up. I'm about to pick you up. Now you wild out. Be my daddy butt. Be my daddy butt. Be my daddy butt. Now you wild out. But I ain't trying to study. But I ain't trying to study. I ain't trying to study. Now you wild out. What you trying to do? What you trying to do? What you trying to do? Now you wild out. I have a girlfriend. Put on my facade. Put on my facade. Put on my facade. Now you wild out. I'm putting on my collar. Putting on my collar. Putting on my collar. Now you wild out. I'm twerking in my dress. I'm twerking in my dress. I'm twerking in my dress. Now you wild out. I got a white girl pregnant. Got a white girl pregnant. Got a white girl pregnant. Now you wild out. I'm running for my dad. I'm running for my dad. I'm running for my dad. Now you wild out. I got a shot on. I got a shot on. Hold on. Now you wild out. My garage. Now you wild out. You a Hollywood a lot. Hollywood a lot. You a Hollywood a lot. Now you wild out. I'm breaking the camera. I'm breaking the camera. I'm breaking it. Now you wild out. I'm picking Kanye West. I'm picking Kanye West. I'm picking Kanye West. Now you wild out. I'm twerking for the grand. I'm twerking for the grand. Now you wild out. Drop the beat, D-Rick. I'm gonna let my team beat first. I'm gonna let my team beat first. Hey, yo, what's up? You alright? Yeah, I'm good. Cool. Are you Jewish? Cause you nosy as hell. I got some chance with a train, but you be taking the L. Be nice to me, Lord. Be nice to you. Alright. Yeah. Listen. You're famous for your vines. It makes sense, though. I hear 6 seconds is as long as you can go. I'm gonna keep it 100. You ugly as hell, from the top of your head to your neck. I bet when you walk through a haunted house, at the end they give you a check. That was good. That was good. That was good. DJ D-Rick. Oh yeah. You going against me is not fair. Your mouth got so many baby gaps. Kevin Hart chopstick. Kevin, you ain't got to run with him. You only killed him. It's over. He's a little ass dude with grown man shoulders. I'm tired, so watch how I set him straight. I can use that 40 or that right or connect across the middle like the letter H and skip you for an hour. As I don't get tired, I'm like Kevin Gates. Who are you talking to? You won't fight. This is freestyle battle. You always fight.
Aren't you tired of or this or that? Soup or sandwich? Not here. Potbelly believes in the power of and. With Pick Your Pair, you get soup and sandwich, sandwich and salad, salad and soup. Potbelly puts the and sandwich. I love this place. Potbelly, we bring the hot.
Children's Tylenol. Dye-free natural apple flavor. Same trusted relief for pain and fever.
Dear Acorns, 23 years ago, I quit my job, cashed out my pension, and went to cosmetology school. I'm investing with Acorns to build back my retirement. I love what I do. I just don't want to do it forever. My name is Christy Hartford, and this is my Acorns potential.
I'm not him. Sorry, guys. I'm not him. I'm not Jack.
Because a car that doesn't make you feel recognized is a car that stops short of amazing.
At the end of the day, I'm looking at a bunch of clowns that look like batch checks. I'm looking at a group. When I see y'all, it's like glass I can see straight through.
This will be for you. I came to talk to Nick and his company incredible. Funny you called it that because you've never been credible. I've been to Mariah House. I seen Nick's garage. There was a little pink Barbie car in there. He must be Nick Minaj. You used to be hot, but you'll never get that fire back. And by the dudes you're hanging with, you'll never get Mariah back.
The rules are very strict. Okay? Don't shake is in your out. Take too long and you're out. Stay in your lane. Okay? Just stay in your lane. This is you. This is you. Stay in your lane. Let's walk. If you can. Give me some.
Boy, niggas, I got there. I took, but we can still see your balls about a little short.
So if you don't get your arm, look like a jungle from sweat.
Boy, you be so goddamn big. Oh, you beat. Bitch.
Boy, you smell like breakfast. If you don't get your ass so many bars on my head, that's why my hat don't fit as that is. No, baby, if that's your first words, you want to eat the rest of that? If you don't get your bird my super suit, look at that. Let me take your bed. get to goddamn top heavy built there somebody else. You look like that was the grandma. That's why his dreads look like Swisher Sweets with no. That's why, damn it, hold on, give me one more second. DC, y'all. Fix him on the right. Fix him, y'all. Why no right? I'm ready. Whoa.
You would you like to take $100 of your car insurance? Nigga looking ass boy. Y'all know what's out there. Great ass. Girl, your ass feel like stinking ass Christmas song. See, I know when you was in school, you should be the cat and about sound it out, DC head ass boy. Girl, your ass feel like the piece off Jimmy Neutron. Boy, your legs are shaped like sticks. When your girl is cold, all you gotta do is put your knees together.
Why is I think when you wake up, I bet your wig get stuck in the toilet, stupid ass. Then you go back and hit it. Nicholas. I'm gonna make it better. Ready. Ready. Boy, you don't get your goddamn Olympic teeth from scratch days and bear pets looking at somebody here. Now you're making some. Nerdy. Killmonger looking at with them wrestling boy. Emo Promo looking at us, boy. Looking at somebody. The love below swag ass, boy. You look like one of Andre 2000's backup dancing, boy, with them tight ass. That's what it is, boy. No, you don't get your Rick Ross 30 beard down now, somebody. No, I'm really gonna make that if you don't take them braids out, you're not gonna be able to write up one season. Little chain ass, boy. Clap your hands, y'all. Clap your hands, y'all. I gotta come at T-Pain. Yeah. T-Pain back in the day. Rock. But you ain't had a hit since you cut your dreadlocks. I'm too clever. But you ain't had a hit in like ever. You got me. T-Pain, bring that ass here, boy. Look, I'm about to hit you with a sonic boom. Your career ends without auto-tune. But listen, I vote you, don't get me though. I hate you every time you do this in your video. He ain't that dude. A small Chris Tucker with this Lil Wayne tattoo. Once again, I'm home. Once again, I got another $1 million home and I'm out. Too many cars. I got too many bars. With me. I ain't even playing around. That's why they call me Teddy Pepper ass style. Hey yo, Chico. This is the third time. The last time we rapped, you stole my rhymes. Boy, your rhymes is older than the Tory. You get less like licking less of Aubrey. You ain't have to say that because it's real. But me and XP don't even listen to Big Men. I'm gonna tell you one thing you should know. Big Men got his. she probably won't want to marry me. This Washington ring is probably 2 years of your salary. He said this watch is 2 years of my salary. Picture that. When nigga called a lawyer, you had to take it back. Hold up. Yo, Chico, you talking that, but everybody knows he wrote them hits. He said he wrote them hits, but it sound like a clone. How come he can't write his own? MTV let it see this. Nicki Minaj next album is gonna be called Meek Mill's Penis. DC. The Red Squad, let me get Bobby J. Come on. Bobby J. Come on, Bobby J. Let me get little JJ. Little JJ. Come on, little JJ. All right, listen, man. Y'all know the rules, man. The most points wins. Gotta be funny, though. Let's do it. Wild style.
Boy, your head so big, we can skate on your head. I'm talking about real big, set a plate on your head. Charge a phone on your head, build a home on your head. I'm talking about studio wide, write a song on your head.
He said something about sitting a plate on my head. He should have ate that. Ask anybody else look dead. Hold up. He might look dead. That might be true. But little JJ, we ain't seen your ass in company. Hold on. Crazy. Hold on. Crazy. I'm about to go ahead and play. I'm 26. That was in the third grade. Real deal. This season, I'm gonna wild it out. A whole lot of disrespect. So now it's time to get it they name. They talking about they ain't seen you. Well, really, they ain't seen nothing yet. Let me explain what I'm trying to say. Both of these remind me of us back in the day. But before we started really getting paid. You better go crazy. Hold it. Wait. You two, bro. Hold up. Let me kill him on the show. It might be true. You were the same size then. You never grew. Yeah, no, I ain't hating, but both of y'all look like two dry ass cancer patients. I understand what you wrong for that. You two rode the short bus. Arm in arm. How high you is and how low you is, y'all look like two dumbass Decepticons. Yes. We ain't even been wasted. What is? If we was tables, we'll be